Wait, Project Wingman was a Kickstart game? Really? Okay. I think I have enough to do a 10 pull on blue tickets. Yeah, I do have enough for a 10 pull on blue tickets. So we just need to revise the wish list because we already have MLB Guillotine, so we can just aim for more massed copies. I don't really care about more forehead copies at the moment, so we're gonna go with this. And then on the missile side of things, do I even need more copies of anything? Not really. Like, missiles has been something else. Tetra. Is there anything on Tetra that I would want to change? Probably not. Okay, so 10 pull copium. What do you guys think is going to drop? Let us pray for it. Snow White dupe would be ideal, yes. Also, what would be really nice to have would be Scarlet, finally. Finally, Scarlet would be much appreciated, but let us see. I mean, it's the Copium 10 pull. I'm probably not gonna get much because my luck has been abysmal today. Purple, and it's not gonna convert. Yeah, it's a purple chest. RIP. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Why am I getting pinged on this one though? You got your katana ready. I wish I got Scarlet at some point. This is also a great CG. I really like what it looks like. We can grab this as well. Clear any stage of part 2, but that's not gonna happen just yet. Barbecue minigame grill, actually, how far am I in it? Actually, no, let's push a little bit of hard mode. Is purple crying? I know, right? I just wish I just wish I had freaking Scarlet at one point or another. Like, it would make Team 2 or Team 3, Team 2 probably, much stronger for stuff like Union Raid to have Scarlet, but it is what it is. She's the only Pilgrim I'm missing, by the way. She's quite literally the only Pilgrim I'm missing. Still eluding me to this day. I do have Courtry Haran though. Freaking Haran. Oh wait, I should not have pressed that. I should have just gone hard mode. Because we are trying to push a little bit of hard mode here. Hard mode. Chapter 10. I need to go deeper into hard mode, but slowly but surely we'll get there. Slowly but surely we'll get somewhere. Oh yeah, I was at the boss of hard mode. Right. I remember. Right. Yeah, right, I was at this boss. Alright, we just have to try it. Yo, what up, Newt Newt? Welcome to the stream. I hope your Anis pulls went well if you actually pulled on her. Okay, so Mace it is. This boss is an absolute menace scaled up. Ah, there goes Maxwell, so that's a reset. Ah. Pause the stream, they made a new animation? Really? For Nikke? I'll have to look into it. Give me a second though. Wait, why can I not skip this cutscene down? Hello, Mace? I don't know. Ah, Maxwell and Noir died. Ah, that is problematic. They made a new animation. You just subscribed and became my 800 subscribers? Oh, thanks a lot for the support. Wait, we really broke into 800 subscribers? Fun Time Song has lyrics, really? Thanks a lot for the support though, much appreciate the subscription, Nut. Thanks a lot for that. We broke into 800 subs, really? I have a hard time believing that. I'll have to look into that. There goes Dorothy. Ah, dang it. There goes Dorothy. Wait, really? Did we really break 800 subs? That is so surprising. But thanks a lot for the subscription. We got 800 gremlins. That's insane. I never thought I would make it. Like, I'm getting closer and closer for real to 1k subs. I honestly never thought... Yeah, now it's 801 now. Damn. Like, thanks a lot for the support. Like, I have no idea how much I never thought I would get here. Genuinely. Like... I never thought I would get here when I started making content creation. Much appreciated. Also, it's crazy the amount of support you guys put behind the Summer Anis hot take. It's like, thanks a lot. Like, really, really thanks a lot. Yeah, like, really. Like, thanks a lot, guys. Like, really, really much appreciate that. Really, really appreciate the support. You said that there is a new animation, though, Zephyr. I'll have to look at it. Do you guys want me to look at it into a... I don't know if I have the right to look at the animations. Copyright-wise, I probably don't have the right to do it. I don't want to get in trouble with Shift Up. Especially with Shift Up of all people. So I guess I'll look at it after the stream, because copyright-wise it's very iffy to react to something like that. You got this? Thanks a lot, man. Like, really appreciate it. Like, we're getting closer and closer to that 1k mark. It just starts feeling more and more real. Slowly but surely getting there. I hope you guys enjoyed the Anis hot take, by the way. If you, how many of you actually watched that video? Now that I think about it, like, it does. Like, I won't hold it against you if you didn't watch it. Like, it's fine. I'm just curious about how many people watched it and what you guys thought of it. I'm very much curious about what you guys thought of it. No, Blanc, really? Why did Blanc die? Why did Blanc have to die? You put it in Discord? Thanks a lot. So you watched it. What did you think of it, actually? Because I always appreciate if people... Like, I always take feedback into consideration. If people have any feedback to give about videos and everything, what they think, or... and so on. I hope you enjoyed it at least. Let us clear this. Ah, god dang it. I should have seen that coming. You guys tried the new grill minigame? It's so funny. It's such a good minigame. It's so addicting, Nut. Yeah, it can be a bit challenging. That I agree with you. Like, I struggle breaking into 9,000, 12,000. Maybe a rating on how many you should pull. Oh, maybe I should do that. Well, the thing is, in my opinion, Nikke's, you don't really need to pull multiple copies, but that is a good point actually. I should probably do that. Or I should make a video on why I don't think that dupes of Nikke's are... Oh, God dang it, I got distracted. Yeah, that is a good point actually. I should make a rating or how many dupes. Generally speaking, dupes is not... I should make like a comment on... Dupes are good if you can afford it for certain characters like Dorothy and so on. But generally speaking, like dupes are not super necessary. A rating would be a good idea though. I would need to find a way to rate it. Or I could make a joke rating as well. No, I didn't take cover in time. Ah! But thanks a lot for the feedback. Yeah, I should probably think about giving it a rating. I also probably should show how much dupes actually give in terms of scaling, because it's something that comes up occasionally. Is it worth to limit to MLB the Nikke? So that is something that I need to take into consideration. Like I've had that question multiple times that I mentioned. The reality is I don't think there's much MLB worthy stuff, if at all. Wait, long died? Oh, she lost her cover, didn't she? Ah, this is harsh. Okay, I need to continuously pay attention to whether or not the lasers are going off, etc. But yeah, the minigame is super fun and it's quite challenging. I agree with you on that one, Nikke. Very addicting though. Like right now, rather than clearing this, I'd rather just be playing the minigame, but that probably wouldn't be very fun for y'all to just see me try hard at the minigame. Oh no, I took cover for way too long there. That was my mistake. You've only MLB, Dorothy, and Anis. 2 of the 3 you've pulled. I mean, yeah, you're saving really hardcore as well. You're saving really, really hard, so that makes sense. But yeah, like, sure, ML being Pilgrims and ML being certain Nikkes gives you a huge chunk of stats. But at the same time, is how many stats do you really want to get to make it worthwhile the money you're spending to get them? Nope, I was too slow there. I probably need to play it less risky. It's like, how much do you value the money spent versus the amounts of power your Nikke's gain? Is the whole MLB debate kind of thing. Right? Or the wallpaper that you get as a result, because if you're pulling for waifu over meta, that's also understandable. Like, how am I supposed to see the freaking... I don't see the laser. And it's starting to block. I cannot see what it's doing. Do it? I really need to pay attention here. That volley is incoming. I was a bit slow there. Can barely see what he does. Fitbit make me a score in the reviews based on ideal comps in general. If it sounds stupid, it's fine. Okay. No, that is an idea. You like Moderna for this stage? Yeah, that makes sense. I really like Dorothy personally because you can leverage her AoE, right? Like, look at how much damage Dorothy did. And it's basically a duplication of Snow White's damage for the most part. Right? That is what I quite like about it. You MLB Modernia during her banner. It took quite a bit out of gems of you. Yeah, I can imagine. I MLB Dorothy personally. Personally, I went for MLB Dorothy. For as far as pilgrims go. Like, there are only, I believe, 3 banners so far that I've gone for MLB. Summer Mary because freaking Mary is gorgeous. Summer Mary is gorgeous. Especially that wallpaper that you get. Summer Annis because I just really love Annis. And Dorothy because she's my favorite Nikke when it comes to personality and design. And she also gets very strong if you do so, but it was mostly because I really like Dorothy as a character. This stage seems a bit obnoxious, but should be manageable with this team, I think. Ooh, it's one of these stages. Yikes. Might have to pull the Haran. We're gonna leverage cover again. And everything dies. Okay, good. That way we take minimal amounts of damage. We're leveraging the cover quite a bit here, but it's fine. There goes Noir. There we go. You considered MLB Dorothy, but you chose to use your golden tickets. Yeah, that makes sense. YouTube on your end keeps on bugging? Really? You got your second 50-50 Pilgrim pull and you got a blue. Ah, yikes. Yeah. Out of all of my Pilgrim pulls, Newt, I've only gotten one Snow White out of all of my Pilgrim pulls. And I'm on floor 150 of the Pilgrim Tower, just for reference. So I share your pain. I understand how painful that is. Like, they really need to rework that system. Make it guaranteed, but less molds is a perfectly fine option. Like, I just don't like the feeling of you wasted your progress. Which is a very common feeling. You got ultra lucky with Dorothy, you pulled a copy of her from a free pull during the event, and was eventually able to MLB her. Oh, that's very lucky. That's very lucky, yeah. Very, very lucky. And that's incredibly lucky. Which honestly is a good thing. Better be lucky than unlucky. And I wish good luck to all of my viewers. Yeah, I know, Newt. Like, it was so painful when I opened so many molds. And I just got blue upon purple upon blue upon purple, right? Like, it was so painful. It was Pine. I mean, Pine is dead though. No, she never was a pilgrim though, Zephyr. She's an unofficial member of Goddess Squad, but she never was a pilgrim. Because the definition of pilgrim is not being a member of Goddess Squad. The definition of a pilgrim is being a Nikke that is unrelated to the arc and lives on the surface. That is the definition of a pilgrim. So Pine is not a pilgrim. An unofficial member of Goddess Squad? Yeah, sure. But she was never a pilgrim. Because she died before being able to become a pilgrim. She basically died before becoming a pilgrim. There we go. No, it's not a pilgrim squad, it's just a squad, Zephyr. The definition of a pilgrim is literally a Nikke that is unrelated to the arc that lives on the surface. That is quite literally the definition. Goddess Squad was not a pilgrim squad initially. It became a pilgrim squad later on after Pine's death and after they got locked out of the arc. Yeah, if she had survived, she would have become a pilgrim, but she died before being able to become a pilgrim. That's the point that I'm making. So Pine is not a pilgrim. Did I list their Lost Relic on Pilgrims for Chapter 23? Yes, I did. It's so interesting. Like they talked about Chime in one of those, and Crown as well. Chime and Crown were also mentioned when you spoke with Snow White and asked what's it called, where Marion was, because she was supposed to be with Goddess Squad under their care. And there's also a pilgrim that is with a camel as well. That's so weird. But it's so interesting. Like, I'm looking forward to the new pilgrims that they're teasing. The pilgrim sightings. But the last pilgrim that is mentioned, I believe might be the Rapture Queen. The last one. The one that is in a dream and disappeared. I believe that might be the Rapture Queen or something. Or Lily Vice. One way or another. Like, I could see that being a thing. Yeah, that is Noir gone. Jesus Christ. Lilith, Lily Vice, both names are interchangeable, Zephyr. Although, when she was a member of Goddess, she was... Like, both names are basically interchangeable. It refers to the same Nikke. There goes Noir. Probably should have taken Front here. I really hope I can get my Snow White first face up. Maxwell was really out of ammo. My Snow White is probably not gonna survive, so... Need to get that shot out as soon as possible. Oh no! All of them died! I should have taken cover sooner. I feel like this is one of those stages where I really want to use Koran instead. This is one of those stages I really want to use Koran instead, so let's bring this. There we go. It's probably one of those rare stages where I use a Koran. Red Hood Rabbi versus Isabel. Red Hood probably will be during Anniversary, because Dorothy was during Half Anniversary. It would make sense to have another Pilgrim of Goddess Squad, or another Pilgrim in general, during Full Anniversary. That's what would make the most sense, right? Still lost Noir now. No! Snow White. God dang it. Could always use Modernia as well. Use the chat poly. I don't think poly is gonna fix this though. We must embrace our horny rabbit. Like, yeah, Red Hood is in lore quite perverted, isn't she? And very easygoing. We're gonna use Noir's burst here instead because it's better suited for this part of the stage. And then hopefully I will recover quickly enough either Horan's burst or Snow White's burst to deal with the boss. Really cannot aim for it? Oh, there it is. Gonna leverage cover again. Now we do. And Dorothy can pierce through that shield and we can clear it. Next liberation character would be Shuen. That could make sense actually. How high is my burst skill on Dorothy? 10. My Dorothy is 10, 10, 10. You don't need to do 10, 10, 10 though. Burst skill is one of the highest priorities, then skill 1 and skill 2 you can, for the most part, keep at lower levels like level 4, level 5-ish. But I have my Dorothy at 10, 10, 10, so she's a monster. Like, she's a monster, period. She's like core 2 or core 3, almost for full overload, and 10, 10, 10. So she does a lot. But technically, skill 2 is not very much a priority because it doesn't scale that much. You can look at skill 2 and you can see that it's 216%. And if you look at your own Dorothy, which is probably not skill 210, you will see that it's not that far off from this number. Skill 1 is very important because of cooldown reduction plus parts damage, and burst skill, in my opinion, is the most important one because the levels are what increases the absorption numbers, right? After that, on overload, you really want to have attack as much as possible, which I don't have. I only have this piece with attack. But you want to have as much attack as possible on Dorothy. Yeah, I mean, if it's burst level 4, then yeah, your Dorothy is not going to kill that much because the brand absorbs a certain amount of damage and then divides that amongst all enemies. So the stronger... Oh, I took Horan again, didn't I? I took Horan on accident, didn't I? Her burst does AoE damage, but it splits the damage absorbed equally amongst all enemies on the field. So it will divide all of it. So if you have one enemy, it will take... If your burst does like 1 million damage, if there's one enemy, that enemy will take 1 million damage. If there are 2, each one will take 500,000, etc. Do keep in mind that her burst snapshots. What I mean by that is that it takes kind of like a picture of the state of the field and then divides that amongst all enemies that it recorded. So if the enemy died for as the Dorothy brand was going up, he will still count towards the damage of the Dorothy brand, even though that enemy doesn't exist anymore. So you kind of quote-unquote waste damage if you do so. You don't think Shuen would make sense? Liberation is for dangerous individuals. Shuen isn't dangerous. She's still a criminal though, Max. She's still a criminal, and she's... my guess is that EH could be a liberation unit, as well as Shuen. because both of them are technically criminals, right? As far as everything goes. Like as far as they are concerned, like they are technically criminals. We could be completely off base though, and they could just not be Liberation Nikkes. But to me, that would kind of make sense. It could make sense. It's not like it has to be that, but it could theoretically make sense. You know what I mean? Yes, I am still streaming Visca-chan. Okay, Visca-chan, just humor me. You're still in the stream, right? You're listening. Just humor me. Go to my YouTube channel. Go into the streaming archive and look at the Summer Mary Pools stream. Summer Part 1. Just humor me and go and look at that and look at the duration of that stream. You will have a neat little surprise once you see that. I just have a lot of fun streaming. Chit-chatting about lore. Clearing stuff. Playing. If I have the energy to do it, I'll do it for as long as I can. If I have the time and energy. And leeway to do so. This is not good. Oh, there goes the cover of my Snow White though. Ah, I didn't frame that one in time. That thing is very tanky though. Jesus Christ. Like, that thing is hella tanky. What are you looking for? Summer Part 1? Summer Part 1 stream of Summer Mary Pools. And look at the duration of that stream, Visca-chan. I'll type it for you in chat so that you can just read it while you look for it. I'll just type it for you, Visca-chan. There you go. You'll have a neat little surprise. Some of my longer term viewers know exactly which stream I'm referring to. Some of my longer term viewers definitely know which stream I'm referring to. Okay. But yeah, criminals, yes, but only dangerous ones. I mean, technically they could be considered dangerous, although Shuen, yes, she's not really all that threatening once she has nymph on her. EH could be considered an incredibly dangerous criminal, right? If you consider her history. Like, that is the thing. It's like, EH could actually be one of them. But I do wonder who the next batch... It could be an entirely new Nikke's, right? It could be entirely new Nikke's. These stages are really good for Veranda. These type of stages are really good for Veranda. So now we can just leverage the cover, and half of the map will die. You just need to kill a few more raptors and the boss will appear. So I'm going to reserve the... Oh, there goes Dorothy. And there goes Blanc as well. Yikes. Ooh, everyone's just dying one after the other. Jesus Christ. What is this? Let's retry. What did we do to deserve this? Have you tried Anis with Haran? Doesn't work that well, actually. The only thing that Anis would theoretically buff is her dot. Did Ingrid said? Yeah, she is keeping her memory. Both are keeping their memory. Very likely. No, Blanc died. God dang it. It was just that I was very hyped for Summer Part 1 at the time, Visca-chan, so I just went really ham on that stream. And I'm kind of keeping tradition now with this stream as well. Like, I don't know how long I've been streaming for at this point. But yeah, Haran is not amazing for... Haran is not amazing with Anis, buffs-wise, right? Okay, let's give it another shot, because Blanc just absolutely got blasted. Although for the 1k special, depending on when I get 1k, I could do something pretty neat. But yeah, I mean, it technically works because Anis does buff her dot damage, but it's not like the most ideal. No, I did not mean to do that. God damn it. We're gonna have to roll with this. No, we cannot even roll with it. But yes, it's not even Ingrid that said that. Enik is the one who said that Shuen gets to keep her memory because of the contributions that she made to the arc. And for EH, I believe she also gets to keep her memory, and that's Ingrid that confirms it, I think. I'm not sure. Man, the damage of these small raptors is insane. Might not get to burst with Snow White again either. They need to clear these raptors ASAP. They're so freaking dangerous. Ooh, that is bad. Nope. I should have removed the cover. Yikes. Wondering if Summer Helm will be useful for Elysian Tower. That is true. There's no real CD reduction. That is a very good point, Jernet. Like, it's kind of like the only place where you could theoretically make use of Helm, because there are no amazing B2. If you think about it, there are no amazing B2 Nikke in Elysian. Because Mast is more of a anti-boss Nikke. Like, Mast is more of an anti-boss Nikke, and Diesel is kind of like very specific synergies that she only has like any real synergy with DOT, right? No! Fucking Dorothy, I swear to God. Ah! This stage is driving me crazy. Ah, that's so annoying. every single one of them is so freaking dangerous. Every single one of those raptors is so freaking dangerous. And Modernia would probably just die very quickly. Like right now the AoE is working really well because Haran just instantly kills them. Doesn't really let them do much. That's a healing raptor, isn't it? I didn't target the correct enemy, did I? This is so freaking dangerous though. Three, two, one. Ooh, that was bad. I have 16 seconds to kill this thing. Can I even make it in time? Yeah, there we go. The harder you went into hard mode, the more you lost your sanity. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Like, hard mode just freaking... Like, there are some stages that are just absolute freaking madness. At these stages, you burst first with Scarlet and then second burst with Modernia. They die if you don't clear the enemies fast in the beginning. Yeah, exactly. Like, what you need for these type of stages is instant wave clear for the initial, and then Modernia you can just use her afterwards. But because I'm using Snow White, since I clear everything with Snow White, I have to use Haran. I don't own Scarlet to clear the raptors instantly. Otherwise, everything dies. So yeah, it is. It does get cray. Does get quite cray. You're about 90k powered down. It's really hard. Yeah, it is very hard. I don't know how many thousands I am. Like, I'm only... How much? How much is this? It's like 9? It's not that much. My brain is fried to do math at the moment, even though I'm good at math, but my brain is too fried for that. How much is my deficit? I don't think I'm at 90k deficit. Definitely not. I don't think my deficit is that large. Or maybe in this one I could have brought freaking house of surrender. Okay. Ooh, that was nasty. Freaking insta-death. Insta-kill, Jesus Christ. There goes Blanc as well. Let's just retry. That insta-kill though. I think chapter 24 is beatable with 30k down. Okay, here is a big misconception about CP gaps. I'll just take the time to explain this one, because there is a very big misconception about CP gaps in Nikke. So CP gap in Nikke is not about the number, it's about the percentage. Right. It's not about how big the number is. What matters is how big the percentage of the gap is. So if you look at this table, right, this is how you calculate it. So your current CP is 50k, the recommended is 80k. So you just do, you just remove that, it's 30k, and then you divide it by the 80k, and you get a percentage. In this case, it would be 37.5%. You go onto the deficit table, 37% would be somewhere in this area. So the stat penalty would be 64%, right? With the new stat penalty, and it's the percentage gap that is relevant about this. It's not the raw number. You could have 400k CP gap, but if that 400k CP gap is like a 10%, it's not gonna matter because you have so much CP, right? So think of it in terms of percentage gap. How big of a percentage is that 30k for you? And that will tell you with tables like this one. Props to Nikke.gg for this. To know like how much of a stat penalty you will be getting and how much of a hard time you will have. Do keep in mind as well that composition plays a role as well. Depends on which Nikkes you're using, because if you're not using the meta Nikkes, you're gonna struggle a little bit more than if you're not using the meta Nikkes, you will struggle a little bit more than if you actually you know, use them. Which is understandable because meta is meta for a reason. Not advocating against waifu over meta, I'm just saying that you have to be a bit more patient if you're doing waifu over meta. That's about it. But yes, that is a very big misconception about CP gap. You don't really look at it in terms of raw numbers. You don't really look at it in terms of raw numbers. You look at it in terms of percentages. That's how it works. Hope that helps, though, clear some misunderstandings. Your team is Dorothy, Dola, Scarlet, Privity, and Flexbot. I mean, that works, right? Like, you should be able to clear Chapter 24 with that. Like, I honestly have no doubts that you can clear Chapter 24 with that team. Like, no doubts about that. But yeah, it's a matter of percentage rather than raw numbers. Let's see. What is this thing? Decrease attack by 20%. Okay, so I need to really target these. This is a... Okay. Should be fine-ish, I guess. Let's see how many targets there are, though. But I think you should be able to clear it, Sarmiento. I think you should be able... Like, which stages are you actually struggling with? You don't even know how you cleared Chapter 24. It was so hard for no reason. Chapter 24 boss is a weird one. Don't spoil it to Sarmiento, but it is a weird one that requires either specific comps or playing like in very specific ways. Damage reduction, huh? There we go. Base defense stages is what you're struggling with. Yeah, that makes sense. You might want to up your instant damage for sure. Yes, I am still streaming, Eric. You're not the only one who had made that comment. You probably will not be the last one either. You're not the first nor the last. You are not the first nor the last one. Let's see, so what are we facing here? We're facing one of these dipshits. Rocket launchers, Nikke's healing reduction. Okay. I wish we had Nikke's that do healing reduction and whatnot. That would be so useful for certain stages. That would be like so good for some stages, for sure. Like being able to reduce enemy healing, and even for PvP. Like would definitely be a good thing. Definitely would be a pretty neat thing to have. Okay, so we have tiny raptors here, and there are the big ones. Okay. Ooh, laser beams on. Ooh, there goes my Snow White. Ah, that is nasty. Yeah, I would love a... You know what would be even better though, Sarmiento? A healing reflux Nikke. So for those of you who don't play Counterside, there is a mechanic in that game called healing reflux, where if you stack enough healing reduction, and it goes over 100% healing reduction, the characters do the damage themselves instead of healing themselves. Instead of healing themselves, they damage themselves. Oh, god dang it. That is so nasty. Should I just go with Snow White Burst first then? Probably, right? Because they seem to like to stack each other in front of each other. It's not ideal in the sense that I have a lot of ground raptors as well to deal with, but... Oh, that is nasty. Yeah, like it would shift some of the PvP meta as well. Like many of the healing out-sustain comps would have very hard counters in the sense that they would damage themselves. Like, in my opinion, it would work quite well. It would shift up... It would change how certain metas work, and it would change how you approach certain stages strategically. Because you would have the option of healing reflux to deal with very heavy raptor healing stages, right? Wait, what happened there? Wait, what the frick? What was that? Like, I sniped with Snow White, but I didn't see any damage, and all the raptors on the field died at the same time. What the hell was that? Did you guys see that as well? Like, I'm not tripping, right? I swear to god I'm not tripping. I could have sworn I saw my Snow White shot do 0 damage, but all the raptors on the field die at the same time. Like, I swear to god that's what I said. Like, what was that? Like, I'm not even mad about it or anything, I'm just very surprised, like, how... And there goes Blanc. Ah! There goes Blanc. But yeah, like, healing reflux would be really neat to have. Healing reflux would definitely be something that I would love to see added into Nikke. It would work both in terms of PvE and PvP. Like, it would definitely work for both PvE and PvP. Because it would allow you to counter... Oh, come on, my Snow White. And there goes as well my Noir. Let's try to cope. Wait, where did it teleport? Let's cope that we can get it. I don't think we can get it though. No, we cannot. We definitely cannot get it actually. Oh, that is so nasty though. Did I chew 5 gum? What? What do you mean by that? Oh, that is so nasty though. I could try to... I lost all of my Nikkes again. That is really bad. Yeah, Belong is dead, so this stage is dead again. Ah! So, it feels so close yet so far. I just need to survive the initial onslaught of the raptors to get through. Just need to survive the initial onslaught. You know it's gonna beam at some point. Wait. What? I just lost Noir again. And I lost Dorothy. God dang it. Ah! It's so close and yet so far. I'll get it, I'll get it. So much damage going out of nowhere though. Still need to figure out where that damage is coming from. I just can't for the life of me tell what the Raptor is doing. So, it should have shot by now. Okay, so it shoots a bunch of beams. Okay, so that's how it works. I one-shot the the field with Snow White. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, I don't know, like, I'll have to watch the VoD later. Because I could have sworn that my Snow White shot did not do any damage to the Raptor I was targeting, but the entire field just died for some reason. Oh, there goes Dorothy. Take a break. I probably should take a small break, shouldn't I? Like, how long have I been streaming straight here? A snow break? No, I'm not gonna play snow break though. Not today. At least not now. Maybe much later. I just want to push a little bit of the... There goes Farhan, and there goes Dorothy. Ah, that's so close. Yeah, you saw my Snow White did one-shot the entire field, but did not hit the Raptor. Like, I was not tripping, right? Like, I'm so confused how that happened. Like, that has to be a bug, right? Because the Raptor that I was targeting, I swear to God, did not take any damage. Like, not took any damage, but the entire field just died. And I do not understand how that even happens or works, and I'm almost sure that it's not the first time that it has happened either. Like, I swear to God, it's not the first time that it has happened. Ah, that's so close yet so far. So close yet so far. I could try with Modernia, I guess? Could it work with Modernia? I wouldn't have Burst Generation though. A bug that will get me banned. I mean, I could try to... what's it called? Clip it. like make a clip out of it and send it to Shift Up and just say like, what the hell, right? There goes Noir there. Rather unfortunate. Nope. I mean, I don't feel this is working. Maybe, okay. Hear me out. This might be absolutely crazy, but I'm going to give this a shot. Like, I don't know how that happened though. Like, it's so weird. Just remember, it's somewhere in my 8-hour stream. Only 8 hours so far? Oh, that's kind of short. Oh, there goes Dorothy again. And there goes Blong as well. Ah, dang it. Okay, maybe it works. Maybe it will work. Maybe it will work.
Seventh dwarf, ready.
My Snow White has no cover left over. There goes Maxwell. There goes Snow White and there goes freaking Dorothy. I think Horan was probably the best attempt, wasn't it? At least we get to see Blong a little bit. Man, the damage is nuts though. The damage is very, very nuts. I'm gonna take a quick small break to drink a little bit, eat a little bit, because we're gonna continue for a while. At least a little bit longer. Yo, what up? Welcome back, Biscuit. Welcome back, welcome back. Let me just bear with me. I'm just going to go back to the lobby. Bear with me, I'm going to go fetch something to drink and maybe something to numb on and take a small break while I chit chat with you guys about just about anything. Be right back. Dr. Pepper and snacks have been acquired. But yeah, welcome back, Biscuit. Welcome back, welcome back. So, snacks and Dr. Pepper have been acquired. But yeah, what do you guys think of the event so far? Like, I just find it so cool that it's... that idol thing as well is so cool. I'm just so hype about everything. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too hyped about this game in general. Man, Dr. Pepper really hit the spot. Managed to hit aircraft using your cute 20mm pea shooter? Really? Melons is what you think. Oh yeah! Okay, I don't know if you guys probably don't use Twitter all that much, but I was hanging around Twitter looking at some art and everything. And this text bubble is the censor. That is true. That is very true. So I was looking at Twitter earlier today. I wonder if it's still trending. Because basically Nikke was trending and also Booba was... Yeah, okay. Let me show y'all. It's still trending, by the way. It's still trending. Like, let me go onto the browser real quick. There we go. Okay, so Nikke is trending, and you also have Booba trending. I wonder why. Both Nikke and Booba are trending simultaneously. I wonder why. And this has thunder tits. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. And this has a great figure. And this is saving the Nikke art scene. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, I agree completely with you. I'm going to put the games tab really quickly just to make sure that I don't accidentally put NSFW stuff. I would love that. Because... box mega. Let me try to find some fan art of Anis for y'all. I mean, there is this artist that I follow that I quite like their style. For you, it's Cybertron. Like, for example, this artist has really good art. If you guys haven't followed him already, Kuroduki. This artist as well I quite like, Crybaby89. The name is basically One Day One Nikke. It does daily Nikke fan art. So this is the Yulha one, and like this is all the ones that she has done so far. Definitely check her out. She's still quite small. 1K and something. Oh, she got even more followers. Definitely give it a check out. But yeah, like Anis is single-handedly saving the Nikke art scene, isn't she? Like, look at this. Huh. Wait, look at this. Introducing the new boss Kraken. I put this for you guys. Introducing the new boss Kraken. This is actually accurately translated for once. Kraken, let's see. Yeah, it actually is accurately translated for once. Well, that's pretty cool. I love the Japanese reactions so much. JP is really good at their meme game. Oh. Missile shooters from these things? I'm not too sure what this kanji stands for though. I don't know. Drills? Huh. Interesting. It's pretty cool though. Spoiled it for next week, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry if you guys count this as a spoiler. I think also the regular Nikke will post about it, right? Solo raid is coming up soon. Heads up, it's Thomas the Doom Engine. For those who don't know, new solo raid will be Thomas the Doom Engine. So prepare the literally the pain train. Weakness Electrocode. That's why Anchor has that anti-projectile ability. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, right, Sarmiento? Wait. Nikke English has not published about the Kraken. There's also this animation that is pretty cool. Oops, I do not want to have this randomly copyright strike me. If you guys haven't checked it out, it's amazing. The See You Again animation. But yeah, on the 10th, which is in 1 week almost, a little bit under 1 week, we will have the next solo raid. So be prepared. Y'all gonna have some pain train. Oh, this was the animation you were talking about. Gordon Paint Train. I just call him Thomas the Doom Engine. It's not copyright anymore, is it? It could actually I believe it is I could get copyright thingy on this because Blooper, if he was in the Michael Bay movie, yeah. No tentacle hentai. They made the train water code and not wind code. I only remember that because I can't use Sakura for it, yeah. No thank you, no thank you. No thank you, and I do not appreciate that appearing on my chat, personally. If you want to make offers for art or for whatever, generally speaking, I would rather just have that whispered to me. So no thank you, and you are gone. So no thank you. I would rather people message me in general. That artist, it was fine, like that artist, I just took it with stride, but in the case of these type of services, no thank you. DM me for them, don't hop into my stream to promote that type of stuff. It may seem harsh, but it's basically a bot for something, right? Like, I already use stuff like Streamlabs, Stream Elements actually, and Restream and whatnot. So yeah. I'm not going to go into that thing. And also promotion of my channel, like that is 100% one of those scam bots that promote a bogus service to then turn a channel into a crypto promoting thing, right? Or just straight up scam you. So I'm not interested, and I'm not interested in having that guy in my chat either, freely promoting and spamming stuff, so he's gone. Biscuit calamari. Do dogs like calamari, I wonder? I actually wonder, do dogs like calamari? But yeah, we have quite a bit of news though. Destroy the missile shot, the front hind turrets technique is with the high attack first. Should the cancel ring? Oh, look, they even are telling... They're even telling us some of the patterns. Destroy the missiles, that's normal. The front and hind turrets will attack Nikkes with high attack first. So it will target your highest attack Nikke first. Or the higher ones. And there will be cancel ring to defend against an overall attack. And I believe it's the regular mechanics then. Water code though. No, it's actually just the regular abilities of Alstein, isn't it? Because I believe the overall attack is just the laser beam swipe, isn't it? Your dog will eat anything like calamari. You know what, my dog, did coordinated operation open? I don't think so. I don't think so, Biscuit. But I will do co-op with viewers once that is launched as well. But yeah, like, you have a chance of winning this, so you can participate in it if you're interested in it. Acrylic stands. I have acrylic stands, so follow and retweet. And it ends on the 10th. I'm going to do it actually. Sweepstakes and download here. What is this? I'll just retweet it. Nothing to lose about that. What is this though? Is it to download? Yeah, it is to download the game. Sweepstakes, I wonder what it is though. Not that many news lately though on Nikke. Sorry if I'm taking a little bit my time with the break, but I just want to... Swimsuit Snow White. I would love Swimsuit Snow White so much. I would love Swimsuit Annie so much, so much. You have no idea. Snow White, I mean. Swimsuit Snow White. I would love Swimsuit Snow White so much. That would be amazing. Like, I would love it so much. And can you imagine, you know, freaking... I am swapping the screen because I don't want to put NSFW material accidentally, because I follow a lot of artists, right? And one of the issues I have by following a lot of artists is that some of them do occasionally NSFW. Some of them I just follow them for the NSFW as well. I'm not going to lie about that. But they also have a tendency of retweeting some very, very NSFW stuff as well at times from other artists that are in their, you know, circle of friends. So I don't want to randomly have, you know, that issue, let's say. I do want to check something as well that we can look at while I take my break. Same thing for waifus, yeah, exactly. 14 minutes until co-op starts, really? Let me go and check, because co-op is over here. If it does begin, we can do some co-op with viewers as well, by the way. I don't mind doing that. I know some of you are on global. Really, does it say 14 minutes? Oh yeah, it is in 14 minutes. It is in 14 minutes, so we can do co-op with viewers as well. Gremlin time? Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can do some Gremlin time. I would be up for it. I would definitely be more than up for it. It's a lot of fun, right? Like, it's just, generally speaking, it's just a lot of fun. To play with viewers and everything, just do silly comps, all of that stuff. Huh. Okay, so Visroth in Gacha Gaming has posted the assorted earnings. So it's not really a spoiler, we just have to wait a few minutes. Yeah, I believe so, Sarmiento. I believe so. So I don't really go to Reddit very often because it's generally a cesspool of negativity when it comes to gacha gaming communities. But I do try to keep in touch with some of the stuff in there, because opinions are still opinions at the end of the day. There is this thing that's the earnings of gacha games that I do look from time to time to see like how certain gacha games are doing. Eversoul Global is doing okay, honestly. 8 million is pretty cool. 8 million is quite decent actually as far as gacha games are concerned. No Goddess of Victory Nikke here? Oh, there is Nikke. So yeah, the latest month in Nikke was a drop in revenue, I believe. But that's because we're coming off like a not very eventful and very skippable Nikke. So a lot of people just didn't roll and save their resources and everything. I do think that the Andes banner might make it quite impressive. Oh yeah, Nikke is insane in terms of earnings. It's like still top 5 biscuit. Like even though there was a drop in revenue, right? But that's because we've had like a few months that there were not a lot of interesting things in them. Nikke is still like within top 5 range of gacha games. Top 5 or top 10 out of all of the gacha games or something. Like it's doing really, really well. It's doing really, really well. Like for example, you guys know I play Aether Gazer. It's not doing too hot, but also because there were skippable banners. Blue Archive JP did 13 millions, but usually they're not even close to those numbers. Only on very big banners and stuff like that. right? And that is JP, by the way. But when it comes to stuff like what's it called, Nikke, you gotta remember there is the PC client. For example, I make most of my purchases on Nikke on the PC client, so it's not going to show up here. My purchases are not going to be part of this statistic. Yeah, like Honkai Star Rail is doing insanely though, but that's, yeah. Like Honkai Star Rail is doing insane. They've also had some pretty neat banners though. Dolphin cells might be a little bit more to get MLB honest, yeah. Which gacha game is at the bottom of the list? These are not sorted by revenue though. Do keep that in mind. But if you want to be like at the absolute, like what is the bottom earning gachas? The absolute bottom earning gachas would be like SAO versus 30k a month on global. Another one would be Grimlight. I don't even know if it's here anymore, because Grimlight was like 25k, I believe, in a different list. And yeah, there are like some that really don't earn much in general. Let's see. So the bottom earnings, King's Raid is at 29k on global. That's really, like, that's deep into EOS territory. Like some games have EOS with less than that. Octopath as well is not doing too hot, but I mean it's still fine-ish, maybe. Like some games have EOS with this amount of earnings. SAO Versus is well on its way to be EOS. Snowbreak 1 million is quite impressive though, considering that they didn't have a full month to earn. So they're probably more in the 4 million-ish range type of game per month, maybe. Not too sure. Maybe 3-4 million-ish range. Something along those lines, I think, would be. But even then, it's released, so it will probably drop. Because if you look at Aether Gazer, they also had like months where they did quite well. Doubt, you thought KR is dead? What do you mean by doubt? KR is dead? Oh, you mean Grimlight? Yeah, I mean a lot of people stopped. Snowbreak is too early to say. Yeah, I agree with you. It's kind of early to say, but I don't think it's going to be Nikke levels of success. Like Nikke, you gotta remember that Nikke was absolute freaking madness in terms of earnings for quite some time, and still is. Like freaking. On its opening, it did 68 mil, and on the Modernia banner, it did like 47 mil. Because January was the Modernia banner, 47 million, and then it was like 28, 24. 33 was probably Overzone or Summer Part 1. Somewhere along those lines, like April, May was like Overzone, I believe. So that explains this jump, and then just here. Very long period of Nikkes that are skippable, so not a lot of people spent that much, but it's still doing insanely well in comparison to most games. Meme Shadow Legends, though, as usual, is earning quite a bit as well. Like, Raid Shadow Legends is quite a big earner. Dogs can eat strawberry and whiten dog's teeth. Really? Oh, King's Raid, you mean? Yeah. I mean, freaking, what's it called? Where is it? Where is it? Because yeah, for example, what's its name? Oh god, I'm drawing a blank here for a second. Counterside. Yeah, I need to look for Counterside. Whoops. Why am I clicking around? Whoops. FGO older than every game on the list? No, not even close. FGO is old-ish by today's standard, but is not as old as you believe it to be. I don't know if it's the oldest one when it comes to this list in particular, though. But FGO within the gacha scene is not. Is Counterside even on this list? Counterside is not on this list. A, B, C, D. Yeah, there's no Counterside in this list. Fate Grand Order should be here though, right? Wait, so he's not tracking Fate Grand Order, huh? Interesting. But no, there might be a game here that is older. We could look into it though. Right, we could just look into Sensor Tower. Oh, maybe not. That's a little bit of effort. JP, Genshin is probably about to explode when 4.0... Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, there is a very... Welcome to the stream, by the way, JP. But yes, Genshin will probably explode when it comes to revenue when 4.0 drops. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Like, I have a feeling that the Summer Annis banner might also explode the revenue again for Goddess of Victory Nikke. Because one, she is strong, and two, she is an insanely popular character, right? She's top 5 popularity poll. Now, a lot of people had saved a lot of resources from not spending for, from not rolling or spending for a few months in a row, which explains these. But yeah, I do believe Genshin Impact is going to blow up with 4.0. Like, the Fontaine patch is looking amazing for Genshin Impact. And Star Rail is going to have Kafka soon as well. Like, let's not forget that Star Rail is going to have that. My mind is about to go to sleep, yeah. I mean, Dr. Pepper is waking me up a little bit, because I have been streaming for some time now. But yeah. Like, it is crazy, isn't it? If you think about it. How much gacha games earn in general. You would never believe how much a gacha game earns until you look at these numbers and you're like, oh shit, like it's a business model that works quite well. But there is another one. There is another one that, yeah, this one has a better visualization infographic. Let me just open it by number lock BS. Right, so Star Rail is sitting at the top comfortably with 40 million, followed by Genshin Impact at 31 million. Both have had a drop in revenue though, because this month's have been a little bit dead, right? Like, I prefer this style of infographic than the other one. And as you can see, Nikke is 6th, actually. I said top... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it is top 5. She's Nikke is 5th. So Nikke is top 5 revenue. Even with a drop of revenue, with a very uneventful month in terms of rolling and everything last month, is still top 5. So FGO, though, had a little uptick here. I wonder why though in the JP. I'll have to look into it. Maybe some good banners came out. When your collab starts, it will probably explode because of the amount of people that have been waiting. Yeah, that's true. I do wonder how many people are actually excited for the Nier collab though. Because I am excited, but at the same time, I've already had multiple Nier collabs in other games, right? So I'm probably not as excited as other people that have never had a Nier collab in their gacha games. You came to say goodnight? Yeah, good night, Biscuit-chan. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate the support. Have a good one, and maybe I'll see you again when you wake up if you don't have work or anything to do. See you later. How long do I plan on streaming? Yes. Yes. Eric. The answer is yes. But Arknights is doing quite well. Nier fits the Nikke world pretty well. Yeah, I agree with you. Nier Automata fits quite well, and also the PS5 game. You know what other thing fits really well? Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade by Shift Up fits really well the world of Nikke as well. If you look at some of the trailers and everything, with the robots and the things, like, also fits. And I really hope that Shift Up does a cross content less than 5 minutes before COP starts. Yeah, we can just chill a little bit, and then we can start doing some viewer cop in a bit. We can just chill a little bit, watch these numbers, comment on it. Like, out of these games, which ones do you guys play, for example? You should have started with America Tech Tree instead of Germany. Yes, you should have. USA number 1. But yeah, like, which of these games do you guys play, for example, or at least know of? I know that I personally play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Fate Grand Order, Nikke, Blue Archive, and so on, so I'm very familiar with a lot of these games. Nikke and BA. Oh, you also play Blue Archive. As you might know, I actually rolled pretty hard on the on the recent Mikke banner max. Nikke, Azurlane, and Aethergazer. Are you excited for the upcoming unit in Aethergazer, Biscuit? Also, Azurlane is having the anniversary pretty soon, isn't it? Like, we had the Greatman collab, and Nikke, FGO. Yeah, your profile. I figured you played the FGO Sarmiento because you have Angry Mango as your profile picture. Did I get UE50? UE50. You mean in Azurlane? Oh no, in wait, what? What do you mean by UE50, Max? Which game are you talking about? Kemono, but that game barely came out, so you don't expect it to be on there. It might be in here. Nikke, Snowbreak, and Eversoul. Okay, I started playing Eversoul at some point, but I didn't continue playing it because I didn't have the time to do it. Maybe I'll give it another shot. You said Kemono Friends. There would have been a chance for it to be here, but I believe it's not. But I do know the Kemono Friend. You'll go continue playing War Thunder? Yeah. Have fun with War Thunder, Eric. We're going to have co-op soon, but I think you're on Southeast Asia, aren't you, Eric? Or are you on global for Nikke? I always forget. Yeah, Kemono is... Tact Up Symphony is doing quite well on JP. I wonder how it's doing on global, though. PTN is, like, not doing too hot, but it's doing still good enough to continue. PGR same, like, Jesus Christ, 200k. Like, JP, like, PGR is not all that popular in Japan for some reason. Girls Frontline is something that makes me wonder how it's still alive to this day. Co-op is now open? Okay, let me just finish my Dr. Pepper and we can go. Limbus Company had a big drama recently. They made a big no-no. And they're probably gonna pay the price with a lawsuit. Some heads are definitely gonna roll. Limbus Company did a big fuck up, and I wouldn't be surprised if some heads will roll. Because they did go against freaking law with what they did to kind of damage control some toxicity. And that was happening. I think Azurlane is going to have its anniversary soon, right? Have I heard of Girls Frontline 2? Yes, I have heard of the GFL 2. I'm quite excited, but I want to see how they optimize it and how good the actual gameplay is. Because yes, theoretically, XCOM meets Girls Frontline is a very cool concept that I would be all for it. My primary concern is how it actually plays in practice. The theme for the island changed? Really? Let me check that. Let me reload the island, actually, because I've had the same music. Or maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. But yes, my main concern is how it plays out. But conceptually, XCOM meets Girls Frontline is an amazing thing. And I'm all for it to succeed, because it looks amazing. I never could get into the original Girls Frontline because it looked way too dated for me. Like, as far as I looked into it, it just looked way too dated, and the gameplay didn't really attract me all that much. I've heard that the story was amazing, but I'm in the camp of people that Yes, I am still streaming, Kid Crow. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. But yes, I am still streaming. Yes, I know that XCOM fell off the face of the earth for a good reason, but... Ooh, this is pretty cool. Oh, I should have changed my screen for that. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow, Tamercy2K. Thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciate the support. On Twitch, a follow on Twitch ad. Thanks a lot for the follow. Did I get the girl? Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. At the expense of my sanity and stash, but I did get the girl. Okay, so we're gonna do coordinated operation with viewers. So it is a water code Kraken, as expected. Oh, this looks amazing, doesn't it? This looks amazing. But yeah, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. You're actually my 30th follower, by the way, to Mercy. So, congratulations on that. Thanks a lot. Okay, so we're going to do the co-op with viewers, and I got the girl, so I'm going to probably pay a little bit of Anis, Tetra enhancement and everything. So, party up, create a party. For anyone who is on global that wants to join in, I will copy the code and put it onto the chat. Yeah, it cost me my soul. Yeah, exactly. But I am very happy that I got Anis max limit break. So I am very happy about that, Kid Crow. Because, yeah, I'm a pretty big simp for Anis. So I'm quite happy about that. So... Biscuit, also known as Virgil, just joined, which is nice. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, of course you can join. Anyone can join, as long as you're on global, right? So I'll just put it again. Anyone can join. I don't care about score. I don't care about all of that. It's all in good fun. It's purely for fun, right? Do keep in mind that it is global. So, for example, I feel really bad for Max that, well, you're on NA, so... Shame. It's a shame, really. I'm really sorry about that. Really, really sorry about that. But yeah, feel free to join in. I'll wait a little bit before launching, because we can also get matched with people if we need to fill in the spots. And I'll just wait a little bit. Never had a chance with Sparks? Oh! I mean, yeah, because you're on global, aren't you, Kraken Momentum? You're on global, aren't you, Kid Crow? Like, you're actually on global, right? I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe you're on global. Kraken Momentum, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like, I kind of wish I could play with Sparks as well. He's a very cool guy. Like, I really like him a lot. I used to watch his content, well, I still watch his content, but I used to watch his content, like, even before I became a content creator. His guides saved me a little bit of issues, let's say when I started early on. So I'm very grateful to Sparks for his content, because it helped me a lot. Your stream seems good. Keep up the good work. Oh, thanks a lot. I keep getting messages of people just telling me that to keep up the good work and everything. Like, damn, Twitch is very welcoming, isn't it? But yeah. Okay, so I assume that Kid Crow, you're Banger, right? I assume. Kraken will offense or defense. I'm curious about that as well. I'm very curious about that as well. I'm very, very curious about that. But just to be sure, Kid Crow, wait. Oh, Zephyr is back. But Kid Crow, are you Banger? Oh, you logged that. So it is you. You are Banger, right, Kid Crow? Just to make sure. Because otherwise, I don't know. If it's not you, I don't know who Banger is. But it could be a lurker, right? Which would make sense as well. No, your ID is the same as your name. Oh, okay, so Banger is a lurker. Okay. 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 You're Banger. What up, Varda Banger? Cries in NA, yeah, I know. Okay, so let us begin. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the pain train of the Kraken. Welcome to the Kraken pain train. I hope you guys are strapped up because this is gonna be fun. Okay, I kind of want to try Anis on this, actually. Oh, hello there. I think I'm not the only one then. I mean, we can just take turns on different Nikkes and everything. I don't mind. Gremlin time indeed. Pick whatever you guys like. It's fine. Okay, so we just need to lock in a burst 2. Okay, so we can just lock in. And just lock in as well, Banger, for the burst 1. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Ah, that is such a cool intro. Kraken. Slay the Kraken. You cannot shoot the tentacles now. Okay, so here we go. I'll let the Scarlet do the second burst because right now there are no projectiles to deal with. Oh, we broke the shell. Oh, that is so cool. So you can break the shell. Look at it. Okay, so what is it gonna do? Warning. Oh, we failed it. Oh, that's not good. Careful with the tentacles. Scarlet, I'm counting on you. What are these? Can we break those or? Ooh, we wiped this with the wave. Privately, Summer, Anis is a great couple. Yeah, I agree with you, Armiana. Welcome, welcome. First time chatter I see. Hope you enjoy the stream. No, got kicked for being horny, yeah. Yeah, Summer Anis with Privately is a very, very good combo. Very, very good combo. For sure. Is that a elf profile picture? That looks like an elf profile picture. Almost looks like a night elf, but I doubt it's a night elf. You got disconnected? Really? Really? Okay, I'll wait, I'll wait. It's fine. We can just post the code again on the chat. If anyone wants to join, it is on global. The Kraken is so cool though. It's so cool. Anyone on global can join. I'll put it on both Twitch side and YouTube side. So Armiana, if you're on global, you can join as well. Original character. Oh, I see. Not the first to say Night Elf. Yeah, I assumed so. But it's a pretty cool OC. Don't say NA trash. All servers are good, but yeah. Unfortunately, well, global over here, so. But did you roll on Summer Anis, by the way? How did your if you did, how did your rolls go? Because over here it was kind of a disaster, but I still got her MLB, so there is that. So gonna wait for. I believe Phoenix is going to reconnect as well, right? You can non it, yeah, but you can non it. Did you roll for Summer Anis, Armiana? Oh, goodbye. Huh? We lost somebody. Third roll for her. She out-damages your Scarlet. Yeah, she's so strong, isn't she? You got her in your third roll. That is really lucky. One multi for you, Kitko? Oh, congrats on that. Yeah, for me it was kind of a disaster to get her to MLB. Was kind of a disaster. But such is the nature of gacha. Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is, right? I'll post the code again. I saw someone disconnect, either because you don't want to rejoin, which is fine, or did you just get disconnected? For those who want to play, you're willing to switch and make turns? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we have that many global players at the moment, so especially since someone just left as well. But yeah, we do rotate them. So Phoenix is in. And I think someone left earlier. If you just got disconnected, just come back. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And if you just wanted to take a break or not continue, that's fine too. Just making sure so that I don't launch the game and you just get stuck outside just watching, right? When you wanted to join in on the fun. But like Summer Anis is amazing, isn't it? Oh yeah, by the way, Armiana, I don't know if you're one of my YouTube viewers that found my Twitch channel, or if you just found my Twitch channel. Thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated, Armiana. Thanks a lot, thanks a lot. But I have a YouTube channel as well, and a Discord, but I do have the Discord function as well. Both are optional to follow and sub and everything. Okay, so 1, 2... Okay, so I'll put Summer Anis again. Sure. If you want to follow those, feel free to do so. Just found me here? Oh yeah! Kraken action is amazing. Oh, thanks a lot for the sub. Every little bit counts on the journey to 1k subs, so much appreciated on that. I actually have a full review on Anis as a video on my YouTube channel, although you probably don't need it anymore since you have her already. But it was like a pre-release analysis of Anis kind of thing. I just call it my hot take series. But yeah. You're gonna see some Kraken action for sure. We're gonna unleash the Kraken on the chat. It's gonna be so much fun. I just love playing with the gremlins. But thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated. And you're in for a treat because the stream is gonna go for a while. Uwu. Consistent be smashed. We're in for a fun time. We're in for a very fun time. I just love the animation of the Kraken as well. It's just so cool. Modernia bursting is a DPS loss, so I'm going to take the burst here. The camera angles are a little bit strange here, though. Like, I feel the camera... maybe I should tell Muchen that, or somebody, that the camera angles are... Okay. So now here comes the interrupting. Ah, someone broke a white circle probably, right? Okay, so we're gonna get... I would recommend you take cover. Oh, we all died. We all died. We all died. That... the game is being mean. Did you get disconnected again, Zephyr? Usually I use Snow White more frequently than I use anything else, Aramia. But here I just want to use the new waifu, right? I'm so hyped for Summer Anis, and she does really well as well. Unfortunately, I don't have Scarlet though. The Kraken is such a cool boss. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Such a cool boss. I do wonder why do we keep messing up on the interrupt mechanic though. Like, are we hitting a white circle on accident with the rocket launcher? That is the question. Oh yeah, Phoenix got disconnected again, I think. Yeah, you got disconnected. I mean, I'll relaunch it I'll post a code for you. I'll wait a little bit, and we'll just go on again. But yeah, the Kraken is so cool. So cool. Like, it is something that they outdid themselves with Kraken boss. They really outdid themselves. Oh. Krito, huh? That part is like co-op version of Nihilister, I see. Troubleshooting, okay. So Krito, if you want to rejoin, that's fine. If you don't want to rejoin, that's also fine. Just tell me so that I know if you disconnected or if you just wanted to take a break. You like the lore part of the story? Yeah, it was very, like, I just love the story behind, like, part 2. Okay. So since he's troubleshooting, I'm gonna see if I can grab OTAC here from my friends list. If not, I'm just going to launch it and we can get a random player, which is fine too. I don't know if OTAC will accept though. He probably doesn't realize. So we'll just start matching and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully the random player is going to be cooperative. But I don't mind playing other things, like, I'm not obsessed with playing Summer Anis. Kinda am, but not to the point of disregarding other people. Toho is going with that, so I can actually buff him with... oh wait, oh never mind I guess. Bunny Girl action, huh? I wonder what happens if we put 2 Summer Anises together, though. What happens if you put multiple Summer Anises? I mean, sure, why not? The problem is that Noir is not a good synergy with the Summer Anises, though. Yeah, it's so cool. Hoping Kraken is not just a one-time boss and becomes EX stages, etc. I would love that. Super reload. Yeah, I wonder what happens if you stack multiple Anises together. Like, that's the thing. Like, I think 2 together is enough to push to almost 100%, isn't it? 2 or 3 together. But you get a similar result with a single Private. But the thing is, how do the buffs between the Anises stack with each other? Because it's also the attack power, right? It's also the attack for electro-coded Nikkes. I wonder if... we will get it. Oh, Noir is the one first. We're gonna get the interrupt circle soon. The music is also really nice. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but the music is really nice. Oh, there are white circles in between. Okay. We're all dead then. Long should still burst. Ah, one Annie survived. Yeah, should be good. I wonder how... Okay, Noir and... Yeah, we didn't do that much damage. Noir did quite a bit of damage. Although having Noir was kind of a shame because we were getting our bullets reloaded. I could try other Nikkes as well, by the way. Because I could, for example, put Kraken on stage 9 instantly with a single Snow White shot, but... That is probably not going to end very well. Last time I did that, it annihilated the team on Harambe and stuff like that. You found your problem. What was the problem, Phoenix? Yeah, Super Reload is really nice with... Although, if you want to pair Anis with Scarlet, you're better off probably not going with a Private. I mean, you can still go Private, it's still good. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Super Reload speed comes worth thing. Wonder next time we all wait for the white O? Maybe... I just wonder how fast the circles go, because every time we fail, I have a feeling it's because we're clipping the white circle. But man, the Kraken is so cool. I'm so happy about it. I'm so hype about this. I will put the code in the chat again. But yeah, like I just can't get over how cool they designed it. What I do need to look into is if it has parts where they are, if I can hit them multiple times with Snow White as well. I just need to look for parts. I need to look for parts. Because I did see like the tentacles seem to be parts of the body. Like parts that you can hit and break. So I was wondering. Yeah, I hope that Kraken also makes it to main story. I agree with you, Kid Crow. I definitely would love to see that. Well, if no one is joining, I'm just going to launch it again, right? The event is a main story. I wonder... I mean, it technically could be considered a main story, right? But I wonder where it fits. Wait. Yeah, sure. Sure. Are you relogging? I'll put the code again for you. Wait, why is the previous code that I posted different from this one? What? Like, I'm not the only one who sees this. The code that I posted earlier is... Did I repost accidentally? Yeah, I reposted the previous one accidentally. Okay. That is on me. Okay, there's Phoenix. So I assume no one else is joining since you guys left. You probably all... since you did your 3x route. Yo, what up, Eka? I am on Global if you want. So, it is on Global. If you want to join in, you can just join in on the fun. I believe you're first time chatter, right? But yeah, welcome to the chat. We're having a lot of fun with the Kraken. Don't worry about power or anything. We're not going for score. We're going for fun with viewers. So you're free to join in if you want to. It's all for fun. Your global ID is gone along with your phone. You're Southeast Asia. Yeah. Thanks a lot, though. Thanks a lot. You'll let other people have fun and try it out? Yeah, sure. Although we still have spots open, though, Kid Crow. So, like I said, we don't have that many global players on the stream, believe it or not, so that are viewers at the moment. And even in general, a lot of my viewers are Southeast Asia or NA, so very frequently I always have spots open for global. It's quite rare that it's not, that it's overflowing. So if you want, you can join in again, Kid Crow. Otherwise, I'll just join. I'll just launch it, and we'll get a few randoms. Because right now, out of the 10 plus viewers that are watching the stream, you got a bit of course to do. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just launch it. I'll just launch it. If you had chores to do, that's fine. Like, don't worry about it. I'm just saying that you can join almost as many times as you want, because out of the 10 plus viewers at the moment, like the majority are from NA or Southeast Asia. So, okay, so we can put Summer Annex here. Yeah, you can, and we need a burst too. Wait, where is? Wait, who is? Is it just me or? I think the last person didn't log in. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Fuck's sake. We got trolled. We got absolutely trolled. Do I pay attention to the dialogue on the minimap? Like, yeah, you should. I mean, what up, Yozoda Nobody? Long time no see in the chat as well. Yes, it changes depending on how into the story you are and what is happening. But we also have weather effects now as well with the Kraken and everything. But yes, just like Overzone, there are little details on the map that you can pay attention to. That is a thing indeed. The ultimate villain strikes again. Yeah, we got absolutely trolled there. I was very... Let's try this and learn the patterns. Yeah, for sure, Aika. For sure. Like, I'm not even mad about it. Like, I'm not even mad about it. Like, it's just whatever, right? Okay, so it has interrupt circles bottom side. Are these parts shootable? So the tentacles in P1 cannot be shot. Okay. Oh, I clipped the white one on accident. Okay, I see. I see how it is. The tentacle left and right are not shootable, even though it says that there are parts there. Okay, I see how it is. They're pretty slow. You don't need to... You know, you thought Noah was a true gremlin. I know, right? I know, right? More like Nagatodo. But yeah. Okay, so the circles are actually quite slow and they just branch out, so you can just follow them slowly and be very careful not to... You got disconnected at the end. Okay, I see. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Got to pay attention after finish every stage. It seems fun. Yeah. Yeah, it is very fun. Like, there's a lot of details. Also, Yozora Nobody, you should explore the map every day because there are random encounters inside of the event as well. There are like these white circles that you can walk into and interact with them, and you get a random cutscene encounter with different things that happen during the story. And also you can shoot fireworks in different points of the map. You give up? That's fine. You wonder if Kraken 2 or 3 will be more difficult. Probably will, especially if we get solo raid Kraken. That would be quite something, wouldn't it? They don't want to play. Yeah, I know. Oh, Sephi! What up, Sephi? Hello, hello. I didn't know you were lurking, Sephi. You should have said hi. I didn't know you were global. I thought you were NA actually, Sephi. Wait, are you in the chat or are you just If Snow White was never made, who would I simp for? Okay, so here's the funny part about who I actually simp for. I did not know you were on global. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Funnily enough, the Nikke that I simp for the most is actually Dorothy. It's not even Global's Rise Up. Exactly, Sefe. Exactly. Exactly. And I assume that you're also part of the Insomnia gang. Because we were part of the Insomnia gang on on Spark's stream as well. But yeah, take your pick, Sefi. I'll support. Whatever you guys pick. Let's go with that. 5:35 a.m. Yeah, it is 5:35 a.m. here as well. So you're on the same time zone as me. Okay, so we got a Rupee. We got a Maiden. Okay. So we have a leader, I see. Okay, so we have over there Scarlet. We have someone hovering Haran, so I'm going to, just for safety, yeah, he locked in the Haran, so I'm going to lock in the Dorothy. I don't want to get trolled again, that's why I'm hovering the Dorothy the entire time. Dorothy, why her? I just love her personality, and 10:35 a.m. Fixing your motorcycle style right now, it has nails on it. Yikes! Ah man, like, when I still had a car before selling it, because now I live in a city where having a car is kind of pointless. I was so mad one time when a nail got stuck into it. I was so mad with it. You do have limit break Dorothy, but not level no. Yeah, I just like Dorothy because she is, well, she looks amazing. Like visuals wise, she looks amazing. And also, I like characters that have like a skimming bone inside of them, right? Like she's both very cute, beautiful, but also quite has like a sinister side to her. And it's just something that I really like. I don't know, I just really like that. So Dorothy is actually design-wise and personality-wise my favorite character. And my favorite character gameplay-wise is Snow White. Which is why I basically clear everything with Snow White, right? I love her gameplay so much that it's the only Nikke I play consistently everywhere. Every single boss after Modernia, I have defeated with Snow White because that's... Oh, I messed up. I think I'm the one who messed up, but I'm not sure. I was a little bit distracted talking about my favorite Nikke. We can give it multiple shots there. That hurt. Yeah, Dorothy is a fascinating character. She's like a fallen angel, yeah, exactly. And I love that about her. I just love that about her. Like, she's, how do I put it? She's quite, I almost want to say seductive as well with her kind of dark side, isn't she? Like, she's almost seductive with her dark side, isn't she? If you guys want to join in, you can stay, by the way, Sefi. Like, we can do your 3x or even further if you want to. I'm just going to do this for quite a few times. Yeah, the wave clear. But, like, Dorothy is one of those characters that I just freaking love. Genuinely. But gameplay-wise, absolutely Snow White. Gameplay-wise, it's Snow White, no contest. Absolutely no contest in that regard. Those circles are hard. Yeah, I know, right? Long others chapter 24, not to mention Dorothy. Yeah. Okay, let us just continue then. But yeah, I just freaking love Dorothy's entire, like, she has like this very idealistic, but at the same time, Dissolution and dark persona, right? But she's still like almost redeemable, isn't she? Okay, so we have that guy locking in Annis. We have a burst to... okay, that is very, very troll. That is very, very troll. Okay, so let us just lock in. I'll lock in this, Sefi. That is very troll for a composition. Not truly a goddess on par. She's like, Dorothy is incredibly strong, by the way. Dorothy, don't mistake her strength. Dorothy is immensely strong. Penis necklace on Dorothy headbands gets you every time. I know, right, Armia? I know. Like, she is... There's so much depth to her character, and that's why I love about her. There's so much depth to her character. Nora bad with Anis, but with Blanc kind of no other option. Yeah, I know, right? We got a little bit trolled by that Blanc lock-in, Seppi. I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming the Blanc lock-in. Which is very, very troll, to lock in Blanc like that. Because... that is a very, very troll lock-in. It is very troll lock-in by the Blanc. Hey, don't worry, I understand completely. I saw exactly what happened there. Okay, so we're getting... Okay, I got one cooldown reduction. Oh. Yeah, someone clipped on accident, that's fine. But in a short time, so the Anis is going to survive. Ooh, both the Nero... Oh, no, Nero didn't survive. Dorothy is on par with Goddess Quad, but not Red Hood or Lilith. Red Hood is like a very special breed of Nikkes and Shane. How do you fight Kraken? Yo, what up, Night Guard? How do you fight Kraken in co-op? We are doing co-op runs with viewers at the moment. If you're on Global, you're free to join in, by the way. It is in the co-op section of the event. So it is coordinated operation, co-op. Yeah, the circle part is tough, especially if you're using shotguns. It's very easy to clip on accident. Yeah, Red Hood seems a little bit too OP for a Nikke, but at the same time, I have a feeling that that there have to be some sort of limitations to her. Like, I feel like there are quite a few limitations to her, generally speaking. So this is the code to join for those who want to join in. It was a steering wheel, yes indeed, Night Guard. Welcome to the chat, by the way. But yeah, we are doing the runs with viewers for co-op, just for fun and everything. But yes, it is the steering wheel. The spray bullet can be troubling, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I agree with you, Aka. It is exactly that. It's that, if you're using AoE stuff, it's very, you keep failing for that circle, how to clear that one. Okay, everyone needs to not mess up and not hit a white circle on accident. It's basically a trailing pattern that you have to follow. If no one is joining, I'll just launch again, by the way, which is fine. Like, it is what it is. Not everyone is on global. Not everyone is on the superior global server. But yeah, the interrupt on the Kraken, from what I've seen, is a trailing pattern that has white circles in certain areas, and the white circles are very fragile this time around. So if you clip them, it seems to fail very quickly. The red circles themselves, seem to be quite slow. Like, in my eyes, they look a bit slow. It's not like Nihilister levels co-op from last time. Like, co-op Nihilister circles were very, very fast. This one, the red circles are quite slow. Jackal from Virgil, okay. Sephi is locking in repeat. Why are they always freaking locking Blanc on Noir? That is something that I do not understand. Scarlet Anis. If he locks in, I'm just waiting for him to see what he locks in. This John guy. I'm just waiting to see what he locks in. Okay, so that Blanc. If he locks in Blanc, yeah, fucking you. Oh, okay, you're locking in Rippy, or? Yeah, you can lock in Noir. That's fine. That's fine. I have options. I can go Modernia. You can lock it in Sephi. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, that's why. Why did it lock on Jackal? It's fine. It's fine. Rise up, global Kraken eaters. Exactly. Exactly. We're gonna make some takoyaki out of him. You're gonna make some takoyaki out of the Kraken. Exactly. Weird teams we're getting. I know, right, Sefi? Like, that is so weird. That is so weird. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand their obsession with locking in Blanc and Noir. And also, like, locking in random stuff. I genuinely do not understand their obsession with it. I'm going to let you burst as often as possible, Sefi, because, as you know, Modernia doesn't like bursting too much. Oh. Is the Blanc lagging, or am I lagging? That was... These are very long delays in between bursts, aren't they? Oh, the core is over there. Interesting. Oh, so that's the core. Okay. Oh, I found the Snow White. I found the Snow White spot. Is it just me, or is it a little bit buggy? It is lagging, isn't it? Ah, almost. It is lagging a lot. It is lagging a lot. Is it my internet, or is it just the game that is lagging in general? Take cover just in case. Yeah, we're all getting one tap. Yeah, it is. It's the game that is lagging, right? Like, I think the game is the thing that is lagging. That was a laggy one. I think Kraken 2 and 3 are going to be like Chainsaw Man. So close, yeah. It doesn't feel like a tight window. Like, I think it's because it was a bit laggy. Maybe the servers are struggling a little bit at this time. Maybe a surge of players is just like pseudo DDoSing. Maybe a surge of players is like almost DDoSing the server, if you know what I mean. Because everyone noticed that the Kraken is up. Right? So a lot of people are joining in. Yo, what up, Totokan? My brother in Christ, how long I have been streaming? Yes. Yes. Welcome, Totokan. Surge in traffic. Yeah, exactly. It's very common to have that. Kraken is just fun to fight. Yeah, it's so much fun to fight. I just love it. What makes Red Hood so special to the arc? It's one of the only Nikkes of Goddess Squad that they could quote-unquote capture, if that makes sense. Because the members of Goddess Squad are quite special. They are Nikkes that have never been able to be replicated by... because as individuals they were quite special themselves, right? But... what's it called? Like, she's kind of like the only one that they could kind of capture and pseudo-resurrect by putting her in Rappi, or have some weird relationship with Rappi. I'm going to wait and see what they lock in. I am going to hover over something like an add me and see what they do. Okay, Virgil has Scarlet. Sephi... yeah, you can lock in Scarlet. That's good, that's good. I'm just waiting to see what Gooby locks in. I'm going to lock in add me. Let's see. He locked in the... Okay, we're good. We're safe, Sephi. We are safe. We finally got a... Gonna steal my girl. Good, good, good. You love the bunnies, but please no bunnies for Kraken, I know, right? It's on 12 on your end. You just got back from the gym. Oh, nice. Did you work up a good sweat at the gym, Totokan? Are you on break from construction then, Totokan? This team is do or die type, yeah, because we have no healing. But it's fine. It is fine, Eka. It is actually fine. Yes, your leg hurt. Understandable. And that is why you never skip leg day, my friend. That is why you never skip the leg day. Otherwise, it's harder and harder to get into it. Did we swipe them? Okay, let's see. Oh, there was one circle that got white circle that got flipped. There is a lot of leeway. You can take your time with the. You can take your time with the interruption circles. You don't have to rush them completely. They are actually there's quite a bit of leeway. It's mostly if you hit the white circles where it really screws us over. Because if you look at try to hit your cooler physique, I should really get back into sports, shouldn't I? I really should. I mean, I have been losing weight though, so we're all good on that regard. But you can actually take your time with the... I mean, maybe it was the randoms as well, but it seems like there's quite a bit of leeway, because I was aiming for them one by one with Am. Is Kraken making me feel motivated? Yes, it's so much fun though. It's so much fun. Like, Kraken is just fun, fun, fun. I'll put the code again. If anyone wants to join in, just type that you're trying to join in. You're surprised that I streamed this long? I have quite a bit of gaming endurance. I used to be a hardcore... well, I used to be kind of a hardcore MMO player in the past, so... Playing for hours upon hours on end on new expansion releases was something that I used to do in uni. Well, I am technically back in uni now for a master's, but that's an entirely different matter. So yeah, sometimes I'm just hyped about a game and I just decide to, you know, power through it, even though I'm technically too old for this shit. It is what it is, right? You know what I mean? But yeah, I was just so hyped for this event that I just decided to clear a lot of my schedule for the next following days to do a pretty long stream. What the frick is that? What up? Welcome back, Caesar. It is the Kraken on Global. You can join in if you want to. Did I at least get something healthy to eat? Yes, I did. I pre-prepared my dinner and I have my drinks and everything. I'm just going to put the code again for those who want to join in. It is on Global. We have Sephi here, who is Lutz on Waifus. Actually, I forgot to do this, but that is my bad. For those of you who don't know Sephi, he's a pretty cool content creator called Lutz and Waifus on YouTube. Here. I'll put the link to his YouTube channel. You guys should check him out. He's pretty cool. Pretty chill dude. Does pretty good content. That is Sephi. I think you stream on YouTube, right, Sephi? You don't have a Twitch, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Otherwise, you can probably find him as well on Twitch under the same name. Do you still get broken cores for doing party? Yes, you do. 3 times a day. Oh, good. You was just lurking, watching. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, I mean, we ought to help each other brothers out, man. Like, you know how it is. Like, we content creators just stick with each other in that regard. You're a play on NA because in Global you have a few issues with payments. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just launch the game. But yeah. Oh, someone declined. Oh, we got a decline. Oh, there we go. Both YouTube and Twitch until you get banned from Twitch for multi-stream. I think they changed their policies in that regard, Sephi. You might want to look into that, because I believe they changed their policies about multi-streaming a while ago. But I am not 100% sure. But yeah, if you want, I can try to find your Twitch later and link it as well in the stream. Okay, so we got a shotgun, and we got another shotgun. Okay, so I guess we can go this then. Oh, this guy actually... Oh. Oh. Leader, really? Leader is actually not a very good synergy with okay, I'll lock it in. I'll lock it in just... I think you can lock in Sephi. We should be safe. Yeah, you can lock in the Scarlet. I think we should be safe. We should be safe. 5 shotguns? No, shotguns feel like a terrible idea, to be honest, but I kind of want to play Summer Anis again. I saw Sephi hovering the Scarlet. I was like, yeah, it's my time to it's my time to shine with Anis support. But yeah. Oh, this is so much fun though. But yes, you do still get cores for this. You have to think of it like Knight. When did you start playing Nikke? Because this co-op with Kraken is very similar to back in the Chainsaw Man collab. It's basically that type of co-op where you have 3 different versions of the boss with different affinities, and you do get the co-op and everything. I'll let you first, yeah. I think you will do more damage with the burst than I will. I think your slash will do more damage to the boss. Yeah, we're already dead. Corey is that weird looking blue thing though. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to reload here. Gravedigger tip. Ah, someone broke the white circle. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It does sound like a Gravedigger team, doesn't it? You got 128 mil for your co-op run. Damn! Good job on that one, Max. We're struggling here to get past the circle mechanic. People are rushing it too much, I think. Especially the randoms. I think they're rushing it too much. I haven't been able to pay attention. But I think they're just rushing it too much and are clipping white circles accidentally. Which is fine, right? People are still learning it. But yeah, this boss is similar to the Chainsaw Man collab boss, the Gatekeeper, where you have like multiple stages in different points of the event, and you get the course. Yeah, you have to slow down. You cannot rush it. If you rush it too much, you will clip accidentally a white circle and you instantly die. So it's better to take your time and just do it slowly but surely. If you rush it because you think that it's like Nihilister circles, you're just going to get everyone killed. It's kind of surprising that they put such a mechanic though, that everyone gets killed if someone messes up, because that is something that could create a lot of frustrations with some players. Okay, so we have an Anis locked in. Okay. I'm going to wait to see what the Natsuki... Okay, so that is good. Depending on what Virgil locks in, we can go along with it. Do not knock... No, Noah is not a good lock in, Virgil. Trust me on that one. You want to lock in a 20-second burst 2 or a Scarlet, basically. It's not a... I know what you're trying to do, but it's not a... It's not going to fly. Trust me on that one. You're better off either locking in Scarlet or a burst to like an Admi or whatever. Yeah, Admi, there we go. There we go. Let's lock in Sephi. Cool, cool, cool. So we have everything ready to go. No, like Noah, I mean, yeah, if people keep messing up, technically Noah, but it's not going to fly quite well because we're going to get, if we survive the first one, we're going to get a second one, and I doubt that we're going to get the opportunity of using Noah properly. Also, it hinges on us having the full burst exactly at that timing. And the one who controls the burst one is a random, so it's not gonna fly, from my experience at least. If the burst one is a random and you're not coordinating properly. When is the stream for the Scarlet Pool? Come on, Caesar, do you have to? The skill one stacked on multiple? That would be very funny, yeah. That would be very funny if it's stacked. I don't know if it stacks actually, Sephi. I actually don't know if it stacks. up base.
よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。
I don't know if it stacks though.
ここに全部注ぎ込みます。
I feel like I'm reloading very, very quickly, but I don't know if that's because of the adney or if it's because we have two freaking Anuses. Okay, we need to wait it out and just take your time. Look, 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, that is bullshit.
みんなを助けましょう。
Was that a red circle or a white circle at the corner? But you see how I can take my time there. I should have aimed lower, I guess? Like, what was that? But why do you gotta kick me when I'm down already, Caesar? You know I really want the Scarlet, but she just doesn't want to show up. Maybe you just should give up on using shotguns, actually. Entirely, because either I clipped a white circle that spawned after I cleared the red circle, which would make no sense, or someone else messed up. The timing was a little bit suspicious, so it might have been me double clipping circles for some reason there. Even though the previous one was not spawned yet. The next one was not spawned yet. Yeah, the circles are a problem. We're probably better off going with something like Scarlets and Modernias, technically, for this. Let's give it another shot, but you can really, really take your time, as you can see with it. Like, you can really just aim each one circle at a time, and you'll be able to clear it completely. If you slow down and chill, you can actually clear everything. It's meant to be a accuracy check rather than a speed check like Nihilister. So for example, if I decide to go... Yeah, for example, Alice is a good pick here. Modernia is a good pick. Scarlet is a good pick. We need a 20-second burst too, though. Okay, so we have a... oh, that is going to be an issue if you pick Senti. Well, we're in for a fun one. Wait, Uni? Okay. That is a bit whack, but yeah, have a sleep well. Probably the randoms want to finish early. Yeah, that is true as well, Sephi. A lot of people don't care about score, they just want to finish as quickly as possible. Yep, have a good night, have a good night. Sleep well, Totoken. Yeah, exactly. Shotguns and rocket launchers are probably a bad idea on Kraken, which is very surprising because it's a event that is related to Anis. So putting a mechanic that actively messes up with her is a little bit strange. I wonder if I can hit the core if I go along with this area. Because the core is around this area, by the way. Its core is just around this area. I'm gonna let Scarlet burst as much as possible, because as Modernia I don't want to burst that frequently. See what I mean? The core is just around here. Okay. What? Ah, shame. I don't think I'm the one who messed up, but... do I want to burst the... Nah. Please, Yumi is a love, but I prefer her away from me. Yeah. Yumi is lovely, but she has some weird tendencies and weird kinks, right? It's a shame, though, that that mechanic is still an issue. I mean, we could really try Noah if people just keep messing up the interruption circles, to be honest. Like, that is a absolute, like... We would need to have control over the burst one, though. Because for Noah to work with randoms, you would have to have control over the burst one and technically burst two. So that you can kind of coordinate and know what we're trying to do. Right? I'm going to post the code for anyone on Global that wants to join in. I'm just going to keep doing this because I have way too much fun. And his team that's not gonna fly Critico. We're all gonna die to the mechanic again. But yeah, if we control the burst 1 and burst 2 slots, we actually... Weird, you say rather dangerous. I mean, depends on what you're into, right, Caesar? It depends on what you're into. Okay, let us begin then. If we control the entirety of Burst 1 and Burst 2, we actually have a shot at using Noah for this, by the way, with randoms. Because Burst 1 dictates the pace, and trust Anis hard clears. Okay, so if we control the Burst 1 and the Burst 2 slots, we actually can dictate whether or not we have... do you want to use... I can use a Blanc if you lock in... if you lock in the later Sephi. Or whatever Burst 1 you want to use. Yeah, there we go. And now we just need to lock in a Burst 1, it can be whatever. Yeah, there we go. You can feel? Yeah, that's fine. I was just saying that because we are trying to control the Burst 1 and Burst 2 slots, I wanted to do that. Kraken does seem made for Helm since she's an AR, that is true. But Kraken being, I was going to call it Hydro, but water-coded, basically being weak to Lightning right now, with to Electro, means that Anis should be the top pick, right? But the way the trailing circles work, it really messes up with Anis a little bit. Although it is clearable with Anis, by the way. It is easily clearable by Anis. You just need to be very careful. It is easily clearable by Anis. It's just a matter of being very careful, though. That intro cinematic is so cool, though. That intro cinematic is so cool. Okay, so we're going Bunny Girls. I wonder if I can hit the... We're going to save your Burst Virgil for the failed mechanic. Okay, the core is the blue circle at the top of its head, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna wait until they fail the mechanic. And wait with your first maybe? Yeah, there we go. So now wait until the last second with the burst now, Virgil? Burst. Okay, good. We should be good. Yeah, there we go. Good timing, good timing. Oh, electrocode interrupt. Okay, so that is interesting. Blanc Noir, and we're gonna have Scarlet first here. We're probably going to have another... Oh, those can be iframe. Those can be iframe. We just need to... Okay, interrupts and circle over there. The Scarlet needs to hit that. Yeah, there we go. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm going to Blanc Noir, but I have a bad feeling about this. I have a feeling he's going to do his interrupts and circles again. Take cover. Okay, we're good. Bottom interruption. There is a giant tentacle over there, but I don't know if you can hit it. No, you cannot hit it. Are we gonna get hit with a lot of damage? We don't have cover, so you can just keep hitting. That's fine. Okay. He should soon cycle again back into that phase, shouldn't he? Huh. The randoms didn't burst. I'm on a... Wait, why do I have a cooldown on my block? Oh. We should be fine. The Scarlet might die though. What up? She's fine. Okay. Yo, what up, Logic? What up, what up? First time chatter I see. Welcome, welcome. Hola, hola. As we say. Hola, Logic. Welcome to chat. Bienvenido al chat. Yo, what up, Julian? Welcome to the chat as well. Fighting the Kraken. Unleashing the Kraken. We are fine though. Okay, so using Noah. So Noah in a showtime thing. Is Alice a good unit? Yes, she is. She's a very good unit, but with a caveat. You have to invest into her. Disconnected from server. Oh, okay, so the Noir disconnected. Noah strat, yeah, exactly. We had to... Yeah, the Noir disconnected from the server. But yes, Alice is a good unit, assuming that you invest into Who Unleashed the Kraken. But yes, Alice is a good unit, assuming that you invest into her and you build around her. Oh, we got sent back to the lobby. So we get to see... Big wave! I just love it. Let us collect this before I forget. This will be relevant later. Okay, let's go back to the Kraken though. Yeah, no problem. It's a question of... Okay, so... skill priority before you go, Julian. The skill priority is Burst and Skill 1. Skill 2 is very low priority for Alice, and then you have to get her overload gear with, of course, attack and charge speed. You pair her with things like Maxwell. You pair her with things that either give her reload speed, like Admi, Privity, or you can pair her with other stuff. But it's... You got disconnected? Oh, I see, I see. You're jelly. It is pretty cool. Like, look at how the environment changed as well. Like, look at this. This is so cool. Isn't it? It's amazing. I just love it. Let's go back to the coordinated operation, though. Just started playing, so you don't have anything? That's fine. Yo, what up, Tsiki? You've been on an 8-hour car ride? Yeah, that is below my streaming time, by the way. But yes, I mean, if you're a new player, don't... I mean, it depends on the units you have, right? So it's a matter of building around what you have and future-proofing what you're building. Some units are quite good early on, but some Nikkes are quite good early on, but become a little bit weaker later, due to how the stages change. And some Nikkes are very good at almost all stages, and some Nikkes are very good more into the late game. Alice falls more into the late game category Nikke, but she's a good investment. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, Sefi. Thanks a lot for the lurk. Thanks a lot for the lurk. If any Globos want to join in, by the way, it's this is the code. We are doing runs for fun, just for fun. It is on Global. It is on Global. So feel free to join in. It is mostly runs for fun. If Logic KS stream, do you speak English or Spanish? O hablas español mejor? Porque I did put that I was multilingual in the Twitch side of things, so I saw him put hola. I don't know if it's because of the greeting or if because he's a Spanish speaking. No sé si es porque hablas español, Logic KS3, o porque nada más me quieres decir así en inglés. So yeah, whatever works better. Noah is meant for this until... No, it's not even until we learn this. It's just like Noah is meant to be until... Yes, I speak Spanish fluently. Yes, and French as well. I am very blessed in that regard. I am very, very blessed. I do have some very basic understanding of Japanese, although I cannot speak for shit. Watashi no Nihongo chotto ne. And I have learned also Chinese for 5 years. No until you get your friends and not pick up of me things. Yeah, exactly. Like pick up groups, pogs is not the best idea. But yeah, like I don't know if Logic said hola because of Spanish speaking, because I did put that in the thing, or because that was just a grading, right? Brother is gonna be done with his Taekwondo session and I'm still gonna be streaming? Of course I am. That way I all know the thing, yeah? You speak Spanish and beginner French? Oh, great. I mean, if you want to practice French from time to time on my stream, that's fine, by the way. Pero qué padre que también hablas español. That's good, Atsuki. Like, learning languages is a good thing in general. It helps you, well, communicate with people and connect with more people. And from my experience, being able to speak in the mother tongue of the person you're speaking with generally is a boon because they appreciate the effort that you took to learn their language. So it is quite an advantage in that regard. I'm going to just lock in the Dorothy so that I control the burst. I control the burst 1, and then it will be what it will be afterwards, right? Storm, good for story. Who is Storm, Julian? Only English, the rest no good? I mean, it's fine, like you can just take your time and it's not mandatory to learn multiple languages, right? It's just a bonus. It's a plus. Good morning, my resident Scarlet. What up, Alex here? What do you mean by Storm, by the way? Because I don't think there is a Nikke called Storm. Can you tell me what she looks like? Maybe I can just tell you if she's good or not. Sí, por supuesto, hablo español. Hablo español, Totokan. Mañana es un día libre. Ah, qué padre para ti. Qué bueno que vas a tener un día libre. Espero que lo disfrutes con tu familia. She has a hat. Oh, you mean Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet is amazing. Scarlet is, in my opinion, the best Nikke for all combat. You could argue that, yes, for PvE, the best Nikke is Modernia, but Scarlet is also top tier in PvP. So generally speaking, investing in Scarlet is what I would recommend the most to new players if they have her. Because she's just good across all combat. Wait, did my burst go through the Kraken? Wait, my burst just went through the freaking Kraken. Are you kidding? What is that Blanc doing now? Blanc? Well, I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. My burst went through the Kraken though, that is weird. Oh, I can court hit if I go here. Yeah, look at all the court hits I'm doing. Oh, there is the... Alice? Yeah, good is an understatement. Scarlet is top of the meta in this game. Really hope we can get some chart. Yeah, we got some burst. Okay. Noah, you're going up next. Noah burst. Now. Ah, too late. Yes, I know Spanish, yes. Scarlet, a glass cannon, fantastic DPS, terrible defense. Yes, but she's still like top tier. Like she is top tier in PvP because Scarlet nuke compositions, especially ones that have Jackal, are incredibly difficult to counter. And in PvE, Scarlet is so flexible in what she can do. She does amazing single target damage, and she does AoE burst as well. So she is just amazing all around. And her AoE is instant AoE, so it just works out perfectly. I once said the best defense is to attack. Yes, indeed. Okay, why would you need defense if your opponent dies before doing any damage? Am I right? But yes, Scarlet, the one that has like a big Asian hat, Julian, is amazing. She's top tier. She actually is top tier. Let's see. So I will control the burst 1 again. The best timing, Virgil, for the Noah burst is to usually do it before it casts the wave itself, because you can have a little bit of server delay or whatever and we can still get hit by it. Noah burst lasts 3 seconds of immunity, so you don't have to time it too much. Yeah, don't worry, feel free to ask as many questions as you want, Julian. My channel has like the hot take series and some stuff like that, but like I enjoy helping people and with it. Love and praise, and he preferred me the most. Shifty link sticker. Homie kiss back. Whoops. Oh wait, the privacy hasn't locked in. Okay. Let me know when to burst. Yeah, sure. You just need to keep in mind, the Noah's immunity lasts 3 seconds, Biscuit. So 3 seconds is a heck of a long time, technically. So after we fail the mechanic, you can wait a little bit and then just burst it. It's 3 seconds. So, I mean, I'll try to tell you, but stream delay might fuck this over. I'll do my best to tell you though, Biscuit. I'll do my best to tell you. So see, I can hit the core because I know where the core is at. Although I can just break this as well. There we go. So the core is around the area where the cross is at, actually, like around here. If you have Pierce Nikke's, like Dialyster, for example, could actually consistently hit the core. If you know the core location, you just consistently hit it. I'm going to reserve the burst, because I know someone is going to inevitably fuck up the thing. Yeah, I can do that. Do it now. Do it. Burst. Okay, good. We're safe. Oh, we're safe. Good. Good job on that one, Biscuit. Okay, so now the Scarlet needs to deal with the Centiples, because she's the only Electroplode Nikke that we have. Getting missile launch. You can iframe those. It's seafood. Yeah, we're going to make some takoyaki, Alex here. We're making some takoyaki out of the boss. You can iframe those, by the way. You just need to remember where the position of your Nikke was the moment the missiles were launched, and you take the opposite position. And that is how you iframe. So for example, if I was in a shooting position when the boss launches its missiles, hopefully all of them were launched as I was in a shooting position, for example. Then you can iframe them by being in the defensive position and opposite it. That is how iframing works in this game. When it comes to enemy abilities that are actually iframeable, they lock into the position of the Nikke as their defense. We don't have cover except gravity, so no point in taking cover here. Higher priority is the interruption circuit after all. Am I gonna be live tomorrow? I mean, yes, I am going to be live tomorrow. I try to stream every day within reason. Oh, goodbye, Noah. Okay, so all of those are going over there. I wonder if he's gonna shoot the missiles. No, he's not going to shoot them. I think we can survive this. But yes, I have a Discord, by the way. You can exclamation mark Discord to get access, the access link of my Discord. And you can get info on my streams, my videos, chat with me as well in the Discord because I'm quite chatty in there. Otherwise, I also have a Twitter. You can exclamation mark Twitter. I post stuff in there as well. I can put it actually, the Discord link. So if you / Discord, here it goes. This is the link to my Discord. You can get news on when I'm streaming and everything and get pinged for it. Otherwise, I do try to stream every day, Julian. Okay, so not bad. Not bad at all. Dorothy being a quote-unquote support as usual. If I don't stream, yeah, Alex here, aka Scarlet in my Discord, does the entertainment. You're trying to get good at Filipino because your girlfriend? Oh, that's good. It's always good because then, yeah, it's always good to learn more stuff. So yeah, I am going to be live tomorrow, Julian. Very likely. If I do cancel the stream, I will post it on my Discord. You did not bring the pizza to share. Ah, shame. 26 million? I mean, it's a start. Technically, in charity, you ghost me? Why do you mean I ghost you? You know as well as I do that I'm quite chatty in the Discord. But yeah. At least we're learning Kraken attacks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If anyone wants to join in, it is global. You're free to join. We're just having fun learning the Kraken and everything. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Feel free to join in on the fun and everything. Oh, I'm getting... Oh, I guess, Biscuit, yeah. Oh, Critico! Welcome, welcome! Yes, welcome, welcome! Hi there! You're the #1 dog, exactly. You're the top dog. You're indeed the top dog, Biscuit. Let us get in. Let us go in. Heading off? Yeah, thanks a lot for joining. I appreciate the support, Armia. Hope to catch a streamer of VoD soon? Yeah, of course. Is that Kraken water code? Yes, Hiyu. The Kraken is water code. The Kraken is water coding it. So, okay, so we have a Scarlet locked in. Okay, I'm just gonna wait to see what they lock in. Okay, so... if the... you can lock in a regular burst... Oh, wait, no, okay, so... Critical, you might have to lock in a burst to 20-second support. Or Virgil can just lock in that. I'm going to lock in Doro, but we're probably gonna die, because 100% the shotgun is going to clip the white circle. So there is one thing that is kind of problematic about the Kraken. I mean, Kraken is super fun, but he's water code, but he also has a mechanic where the white circles are super fragile. So if you accidentally clip the white circles, it instantly triggers a one-shot mechanic. And shotguns, if you're not careful, you will kill people. Although the red circles have a lot of leeway, so you can take your time. You can really take your time to use. So that's a nice part of it. It's not like Nihilister circles, if you remember that. Like, it's not Nihilister circles. I love the intro to the Kraken so much. Unleash the Kraken! So much fun. Release the Kraken. Here we go. Reload speed. Interruption circles at the bottom. You need to have at least one electrocode Nikke because he has an elemental shield there. Keep that in mind. The Kraken has an a water-coated shield, so you need electro damage to go through it to get interruption circles. We're all dead, aren't we? We're so totally dead. yeah, we're all dead. See how much leeway there is with the circles, right? We're all dead. We're all gonna die.
よろしくお願いします
It's like that sounds. We're all gonna die. Bye bye. You got a question? Yeah, sure. Go for it, Totokan. You can ask whatever you want. As long as it's nothing too personal, I will answer whatever I can answer, right? So feel free to shoot any questions. Not the handcrafted community posts. Did you just get the community post for the relics, Eric? I thought you missed them. Imagine the Sharknado Squid Shark in Nikke, yes. Exactly. Ah, good lord. I wish Nikke had Sharknado in it. Like, I just wish there was a Sharknado. Like, I mentioned this during Summer Part 1, that I wish the boss from Part 2 was a Sharknado reference. That would have made my freaking day so much. Although I love the Kraken. The heck do I do with Minecraft diamonds? You can craft things, or you can just make diamond blocks and flex on people, if you mean about actual Minecraft. Or do you mean the crystals that you get from Special Interception? Because those are used for overloading gear. So if you mean what I call the crystal net, how am I still alive after 10 hours? I mean, I used to play MMOs hardcore. I have endurance. I used to play MMOs hardcore. But yes, if you mean what I nicknamed crystal meth in Special Interception, which is the blue crystals, then yes, you can use those for overloading gear. The method for overloading gear... Okay, so we have a burst 2. We need to take either burst 2 slot... Hold on, I'll take the burst 2. Oh, okay, sure. We have a burst 2 taken, so... Okay, I will go Moderni, I think. Or I can take burst 2, that's fine, Kuriko. If you want to go burst 3, I can take... I mean, sure. I'll go guillotine then. I need guillotine, actually. We need electro-coated Nikkes anyways. Guillotine, 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 guillotine. Where is guillotine? Burst 3. There we go. We need electro-coated Nikkes anyways for the Kraken. I'm going to survive the end of SAO. That is a good question. Yeah, that thing. Okay, so to overload gear, Totokan, you get manufacturer gear, tier 9 manufacturer gear. So for example, tier 9 Missilis, or tier 9 Pilgrim, or tier 9 whatever. And you equip it. Who am I using? What do you mean, Julian? You equip it on a Nikke that you want to overload her gear. And you level up that gear to level max. And once you get that gear to level max, which is level 5, you have the option on that manufacturer gear to overload it. And by overloading it, you're attaching that piece of gear permanently to that Nikke. So do keep that in mind. I will let the Scarlet burst first. And it will give a lot of stats and a lot of power to the Nikke, and that gear becomes incredibly powerful. It will give random stats though, so you can reroll those stats to get better stats. And that overloaded gear is very, very powerful. Oh no, that is... Ooh. That is not good. Nope, I knew it. We're all dead. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. I love that Kitko-san. What character am I using? Do you mean in Nikke, Julian? My most used character is called Snow White, but I don't recommend new players or most players to use her in general. Because she's very inflexible. She's very powerful, but she's also very inflexible and requires a lot of planning to use. We burst too early. Yes, exactly. We burst way too early. That is correct. Because the problem is that the mechanic of the Kraken is those circles, you need to take them very slowly, because if you mess them up, you kill everybody instantly. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. That's just part of it. Kraken-kun so mean. Yes, Kraken-kun is very mean. He doesn't like being turned into takoyaki. Indeed, indeed. But yes. Let's see. I thought about Cthulhu Rapture. It is. You gotta go? Yeah, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate the support. Hope you can see me live tomorrow. Yeah, sure. I'll probably go live at very likely close to server reset if I actually stop streaming. But yes, it probably will be at around 9 PM GMT plus 2, assuming that I stop streaming, right? Otherwise, it's just gonna be straight until server reset and everything. That depends on how much I last, though. Because I don't know if I can hold that long. But yeah, let's give it another shot. It will be at around 8 or 9 PM GMT plus 2. Be on the lookout for the stream. Yep, see you around. Wonder how the Crackers survive against one of Azuraline's battleships. I think it would do quite well, actually. Surprisingly, because the Admire is quite literally a better version of many of those battleships. The Admire is incredibly powerful. Let's see. So we have a burst 1 locked in. I mean, I guess I can go like this. Oh, this guy wants to lock in. No, please do not lock in Senti. You're gonna actually kill people. Laplace is also going to kill people. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. In DBL terms, you can upgrade equipment after doing certain steps to make it stronger. Yes, exactly. The stream that never ends. Exactly. It is the stream that never ends. You could say that this stream is like Hotel California. You can never leave. Welcome to the Hotel California. Well, in this case, it would be the stream, though. But yes, it is like a permanent upgrade on the thing. At least we controlled burst 2, yes. But burst 1 control is the most. Burst 1 control is also very important. Burst 1 control is very important with randoms as well, because that's what dictates the timings of the burst, right? That's why it's a bit problematic that they control it. Pretty sure the Kraken will be able to fight a bit inside that project. I don't know. This Kraken Raptors are known to be incredibly tough. Oh, that is a good sign. The leader is not bursting. That is a good start. Leader is not bursting at all. Oh, okay. I'm not very good at Nihilister yet, but her kit is pretty fun. I'm very fearful of what that leader is going to do. I hope she bursts soon or doesn't burst at all. I'm a bit concerned now, because we're going to transition soon. That is very bad timing for bursting. Very bad timing for bursting. Yeah, we're all gonna die, I think. It's fine though. It is what it is. It is what it is. We could get 5 people, we could look out for the... Yeah, exactly. Ah. Well, we're all dead. Oh, maybe if leader is quick enough. But this leader has been incredibly slow at bursting, so I wouldn't bet on that. Yeah, exactly. Quite a history so long. Yo, what up, long trend? 16-hour endurance stream? Maybe not that long, but I will last a while though. Yeah, Tennis is definitely not lacking in the firepower department. Yeah, that is true, but Raptors are a little bit weird in terms of resistances. Although I do wonder, okay, how many of you know Heavy Object, the anime light novel? Yeah, RIP, indeed. Cobb cracking bus? Yes, indeed, long trend, indeed. If anyone wants to join in, though, we are doing a lot of runs for fun because the Kraken is so much fun. Like, this boss is so much fun. Like, I just enjoy it so much that I'm just going to do a bunch of runs of them. Like, it's so much fun. Like, I'm really enjoying it way too much. Way too much for my own good. Sephi, are you still lurking or not, Sephi? Or did you already go to bed? I probably already went to bed. Is my Discord not visible on my YouTube? That's weird. I don't know if Sephi is still in the chat or not. I will send it to him on Twitter, though. Oops. Let me send this to Sephi. Just bear with me for a second, guys. I do have a Discord for my YouTube. Did the Cobb just turn on? Yes, it started recently, actually. So for those who are interested in my Discord, by the way, Heavy Object, yes. It's amazing. I wonder how an object would do against the Kraken. Ragnar is in for a big surprise if he opens YouTube. But yes, if you're... The club just started, indeed. Let me just close this. And we're gonna launch another run soon. Let me just change to this, and we will be good soon. So Critico joined in. If anyone wants to join in, it's global, and we don't care for scores, so it's just for fun. So don't be shy about it. Do not be shy about it. Otherwise, I'm just going to launch it. There we go. Okay, I'll be launching it then. Let us start matching and have some fun. Kraken is such a win boss next to Nihilister. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, Nihilister is still one of my top bosses. How long am I planning to play? Yes. Yes, long trend. Yes. I'm just having way too much fun with this update. Like, it's probably not the greatest for my health, but I'm just having way too much fun with this. Okay, so there is an anesthetic just got auto-locked. I'm going to control the burst 1, but we need a burst 2. Critical, do you mind getting a Blanc or something? Or a Ricky, that works just fine. Yeah, there we go. Did you get the hang on the timing for... What do you mean? I have no knowledge when I will stop, but it will continue for a while, long trend. That is what it means. I'm going to control burst 1, Biscuit, so don't worry about it. Did you get the hang of the timing for the immunity? Or do you want me to still call it out? As long as I don't pass out mid-stream, I'll continue streaming for a while, yes. I'm just having way too much fun with this update, and streaming and chit-chatting with you guys, so... It's just way too much fun. And I cleared out my schedule for yesterday, today, and basically tomorrow. Although I don't think I'm going to last until tomorrow, but I have it completely clean. Cleaned up. Yes, I do mean Virgil, indeed. So, Virgil in-game is Biscuit in chat. So for reference, if you have Pierce, you shoot around the area where the cross is at. Maybe a disconnect from Critico. There have been a few disconnects I've seen. We're transitioning. That was a bad burst from my part. Oh no, that is a burst extension. Oh, I hope we don't get messed over. That was a very bad burst timing from my part. That was my mistake. We might still be able to make it. We just need to... Yeah. We need to get the burst back as quickly as possible. As soon as I burst, you need to burst first. Biscuit, I mean. Burst with burst. Good. Okay, we're safe. We should be safe. There we go. We're good to go. Do we have... Yes, we do have Anis with electrocuted, so we're good on that. So over there, Anis should be shooting at that interruption circle, or we're all gonna die. I wonder if my Pierce can get that. We're gonna get slammed by tentacles, aren't we? Oh, maybe not. We lost Virgil though. Yanis should try to interrupt that. Fire the interruption. Because I cannot hit it. Oh, well, goodbye, Yanis. So we're gonna start getting spam. I can face tank it, so... I think it does more cover damage than actual speed damage, doesn't it? You are. There we go. You're probably better off face tanking the early ones. Man, the cannon is huge. Yeah, I know, right? Trust me, it sucks as hell. Really? Yeah, I know that pushing limits too much sucks as hell. I'm probably next in the chopping block, aren't I? I'm gonna die to the tentacle. I'm 100% gonna die to the tentacle. I wonder if I can iframe it then. Oh, I survived. That is surprising. So you can iframe it this way, by the way. That is what I explained earlier. I'm just gonna give up on the idea of killing that interruption circle. So. There we go. Yo, what up to you? I know that pushing limits is... I broke my limiter. That's a good one. I want to see a juicy broadside. Yeah, that is true. I would love to see a broadside on the Admire. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? It would be like a particle cannon, wouldn't it? You want to know the team of the Kraken? Yeah, it's so cool. We survived for a long time, but we didn't do that much damage, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What do you guys think of the Kraken so far? It looks amazing. You got this novel. Yes, the story has a full... the summer event part 2 is fully voice acted. So, it is fully voice acted, which is amazing. You just logged into Nikke after 3 days. Oh, did you go on a trip or something for vacation, Longtran, or were you just busy with work like crazy? Yeah, it is fully voice acted. It's amazing. If anyone on Global wants to join in, feel free to. Overzone is the... Yes, we are on Global server here. If you want to join in, you can join in for fun. Though I think you were on NA, weren't you here? I could be wrong, but I think you were on NA. I could be confusing or misremembering. But we're on Global. You're on NA, yeah. Yeah, so I didn't misremember. It's a bit difficult to keep track, but I do remember that you were on NA. Yeah, the Kraken is amazing. Yeah, I mean, if you do it physically, it's bound to bite you, for sure. Okay, so we can go with an electro-coated Nikke. Because I knew that guy was going to lock in Dorothy. You can lock in whatever you want, Virgil. I'll pick whatever. Okay. So I'll just go with this. And we can alternate. Because I don't trust them with the interruption circles. Whoops. Right. Where's my Charlotte save? Elixir was here earlier. I wonder if he went off to do something else or if he's just lurking now. But yeah, I'm in. Oh yeah, by the way, Hugh, did you do the story or not yet, Hugh? Like the entire, not entirely, but did you do some of the Summer Part 2 story or not? You shall fix cover once they break. Yeah, sure. You know, to build a flagship? Yeah. Like, go for it, have fun. That's the entire point. That is a very slow to burst Dorothy. Yeah, I mean, I am shredding the defense of the boss, so it's going to take a lot of damage. Might be in trouble. Might actually be in trouble. Oh, yeah, we're in trouble. We need to generate first as quickly as possible and hope that we don't die. Your mental is already limited? You hate DBL? Really? I thought you loved DBL Totokan. Still loving it? Okay. Particle cannon. You lost the stream? Really? Biscuit should not do the cuties. Yes, that is true. But I mean, it was kind of doomed to failure. But the randoms have been rushing usually at a bit much. But yeah, it is true that. But you see what I mean here by the circles are super fragile in the Kraken. Just about anything destroys those circles. It doesn't take much. But what do you mean by you lost the stream, Critico? Is the stream having issues? Because the health The health of the stream looks fine, so I assume it's more a problem on your end. It's a love-hate relationship, that makes sense. I am going to lock in something that will help out. I kind of want to, use a Rosanna. I don't trust any of them. Wait, we do have a burst. We have a bunch of burst 3s and we have a burst 2. I don't trust this. Oh wait, no, Rosanna is 40 seconds. Oops. Never mind. Rosanna is 40 seconds, so I will have to... Okay, perfect. I will go with this. I don't trust any of... I don't trust them. Although, I'm handing over the burst 1 control to a random. That is also bad. When is hard mode coming? In a week or 2 or something. In a week or 2. But yeah, Hiyu, I don't know if you heard me earlier or not, Hiyu. I was wondering if you actually cleared some of the Summer Part 2 story yet or not. So, that you have seen Helm in her swimsuit. I don't know why Helm in her swimsuit during Summer Part 2 gave me like some serious Suisse vibes at some points. I don't know why. Like some serious Suisse vibes. And this will going to survive, yeah. But yes, hard mode should be coming in a week or 2. Long trend. I'm going to let the Maxwell first, actually. There we go. I'm gonna let the... Whatever. If the Maxwell doesn't want to burst, I will burst. You cleared it? You skipped everything though. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, you did mention earlier. You did mention it earlier during the stream that you skipped the story to watch it with other people as well. Yeah, I remember now. Man, my mind is getting a bit fuzzy on some details. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, the Helm's appearance kind of gives me some Suisse vibes. Oh, I'm the one who broke it this time. I regret that. I regret that movement. I should have taken a wider angle. That was my mistake. Although we are good though. We are still good. That was my mistake there. I should have taken like a wider angle instead of trying to cut corners. There we go. There we go. Ooh. This might be problematic. Can I survive? I don't know if I can survive this. One. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can survive this. The music is so good though. I really like this. I'm gonna have to take cover for this one. On the next one, Noah will be able to do the immunity, so Biscuit will do the immunity there. The laser beam! Am I getting the leader skin? Yeah, I already did. I just got laser beamed to death there. Unfortunate. Oh, that was unfortunate. A ship that is 500 meters long. Yeah, that is insane. It's like fucking half a kilometer. You could fucking delete it though. Oh, did we get a disconnect? Please don't be a disconnect. Unfortunate. This was a good match? Yeah, it was. Unfortunately, it ended in a disconnect. Jesus Christ, words are difficult. Which is kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. What is this? System notice. Upgrade of countermeasures against third-party software. After receiving user feedback about the players using third-party software while playing the game, we have investigated and verified the issue. To maintain a fair and healthy, orderly gaming environment, we will be upgrading our countermeasures against third-party software. The upgraded countermeasures will be implemented after the update on August 7th, 2023. Users who continue to use third-party software will encounter the following situations. When using third-party software, such as but not limited to mouse macros and auto-clickers, a warning will be issued and the user will be forced to log off. If the user is detected repeatedly using third-party software, this said user's account will be banned. When opening the game using an emulator, users will be unable to log in. A pop-up window about the upgrade of the countermeasures third-party software will also appear. Please go to the App Store or official website to download iOS, Android, or PC version. If problem persists in the official application, please contact customer service. Due to technical reasons, we were unable to implement strict countermeasures against third-party software earlier on. We are very sorry that this resulted in an unhealthy environment. After the August 7th update, we will give out compensation to all commanders and provide skill level resets while we temporarily enable the skill level reset function. For details, please refer to the notes on our official channels. We'll continue to improve the countermeasures according to user feedback. Please feel free to contact the customer service center if you have any questions and or feedback. Thank you for your support and understanding. Okay, do keep in mind that they also have received the feedback as well. Kafka got introduced already. Oh, damn. So warning them banned? Yeah, that is pretty nice of them in a sense. But, okay, so I completely agree with banning people that persist in using third-party software after being warned. Like, that is completely fair. They're going against what the devs decided was fair game and what wasn't. And that is completely fair. What is an issue, though, is that they need to also solve the underlying issue that is causing that. Check it out, Captain. Yeah, I heard you. I do need to go to the restroom, take a technical break, because I have been streaming for some time and I do need to go to the toilet from time to time. But the underlying issue is how sniper rifles and rocket launchers function, which is what encourages this very spammy gameplay. And that is what kind of indirectly encourages people to use macros. So it is what it is. At least they're getting warned. If they persist, they get banned. But I do hope that they also, for the longer term health of the game, they decide to rework how charge damage, for example, functions, specifically for sniper rifles and rocket launchers, to kind of prevent them from using this very quick spammy gameplay that you see all the time. Same for burst generation and everything. But yes, Kafka is out. Okay, I'll check it out later, Longchan. I will check it out later. I am planning on streaming for quite a while, so don't worry about it. They need a setting to toggle quick fire and charge shots for those weapons. I mean, you could have a toggle setting for quick firing. That could be one way of doing it. The other way is to just remove the root cause and rework how these work, right? So rework a little bit Alice. Well, not even, like, I mean, kind of. You could rework a little bit Alice to make her less spammy, and also rework Sniper so you don't have to do this type of gameplay regardless. Because it's not just limited to Alice. This gameplay is also the way you optimally play any type of sniper rifle. So be it Maxwell, for example, you have to play like this with Maxwell as well. The only sniper rifles, in a sense, that don't encourage this is, for example, Nihilister. Because Nihilister has a skill that makes you full charge, and then the second one will be a Pierce Shot, which is her skill 1. Same for rocket launchers, same style of gameplay. You can pick a rocket launcher. The only one that doesn't encourage that is Rapunzel, but rocket launchers as well, they kind of encourage that. Noisy is a bad example because she doesn't encourage it either, since she has skill tied to fully charging him. But generally speaking, even rocket launchers have that very spammy gameplay because you want to generate as much burst as possible. Right? So the more fundamental issue would be to just rework that section of how they function to prevent that from happening, right? Or they could just make it like a macro toggle things in-game, built in-game, but if they make it too good, everyone is going to use it. If they don't make it good enough, the people that want to optimize will do macros themselves and continue doing it and get banned eventually. So, in my opinion, it would just be easier to rework them. Well, easier is a big word, right? It's very difficult to do those type of reworks, and it takes time, but it would be, for the long term of the game, it would be better to do so. I will be right back. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I am back. I am back. Just drink a little bit. Who are my favorite servants? You're asking, Longtron. Oh yeah, because you know that I play Fate Rider Order. My favorite servants would be probably Morgan, Melusine, Jan Alter, and Jan Dark as well. Top of the list, definitely Morgan. Definitely top of the list would be Morgan. No question about it. Brynhild also is amongst my top favorite servants. Absolutely amongst my top favorite servants. Let's go and check what is pinging me in the... Not really for meta, long trend. I just really like how they look and how they play, and also their personalities. It's not really for meta. And I don't think Brynhilde is meta in Fate Grand Order. Oh yeah, it's the Bond story of Anis that is just pinging me. It is the Bond story of Anis that is just pinging me. I will have very soon the... I'll try to have the full Bond story of Summer Anis as a video as soon as I can. So do look forward to that once I get enough tickets to upgrade her Bond. I'm almost there, so... Because big wave! I just love this. I just love this. Okay, let's get back to the Kraken and maybe do some cooking minigame as well. Because I really like the cooking minigame. I don't know about you guys, but the cooking minigame is really up my alley. It's kind of addicting to me. Like, the cooking minigame is just kind of addicting to me. I don't know why.
目標地点まで移動する
Ooh, people are already doing 220 mil damage. Jesus Christ, that is crazy. Yeah, these people are from top unions, by the way. All of them. All of them are from top unions. I wonder what the rank... 45 million is top 100. Okay, that seems easily achievable. 45 million definitely feels easily achievable. It's fun, yeah. Yeah, I play quite a few gacha games actually, Critico. I don't know if you guys have joined my Discord, but all of the gacha games that you can sign up to watch to read the channels and everything on my Discord are gacha games that I also play. Although if by popular request there is a gacha game that I personally don't play, but people would like to talk about it inside of the Discord, if there is a popular enough request about it, I will add it to the channel. Oh, what do you play, Kid Crow? I'm drinking a little bit and resting a little bit. Well, not really resting, just chilling a little bit. So you can chit-chat a little bit. 2 is max for you. I mean, yeah, not everyone has the time, patience, or energy to play so many gacha games, right? Personally, I play quite a few gacha games because ever since I returned to university to do my master's degree, I've had a 2-hour round trip commute every single day. So within the commute, I could just do what's it called? A bunch of dailies on different games. Are they writing in the main court because of the ban measures, Ragnar? That's gonna be interesting for sure. But yeah, I mean, they're being really graceful as well. It is kind of gracious of them to give a warning, for sure. I play quite a few gacha games. I mean, I have, like, remember, I have a 2-hour commute usually on my daily life for the past couple of years. And it's in the metro, so I can just pick up my phone and just play gacha games, do dailies on each one of them, and just casually play them. So it's not super difficult for me. But yeah, I do understand if people... Nikke, FGO, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Bleach, Brave Souls, DB Legends, DB Dokkan Battle. Really? Both of them? Okay. Fire Emblem Heroes, Danmachi Memoria Freeze. That's a rare one. Yes, I have been playing Nikke for 11 hours straight, Ragnar. Yes, it is a new record. For the channel, at least. If anyone wants to join in that is on global, you can feel free to join in. It is on global, though. So do keep that in mind. We're just having some fun runs discovering the Kraken and everything. Afterwards, I'll probably do some of the cooking minigame, and we'll see. I did... Longtran did mention that Kafka was out, so we could do that as well. Kraken-kun giving some motivation. Yeah. Maybe later, Longtron. Like, I still am going to be streaming for a while, so don't worry about it. It will happen. It will happen. Do 16 hours? I mean, I've done worse. I've actually done worse. Not as a content creator, but during my life, I've done way worse than that. Especially as an MMO player. I used to play way too much World of Warcraft back in the day. I used to play way too much World of Warcraft back in the day. I'm kind of almost ashamed of that past, if I'm being honest with y'all. Make it 20. I've done worse, Kid Crow. That's the problem. I've actually done worse than that. But I'm not going to do 24-hour stream. I'm not gonna do that. I'm too old for that. I'm not gonna. I know my limits. I'm too old for that now. But yeah, if you guys want to join in, I'll put the code again. It is on global if you want to join in. Or that it's that I'm nice and tired. Time for some Diablo 4 and Phasmophobia. We might be able to do that as well during the stream, Ragnar. I have to consider it because I'm thinking whether or not I want to submit this to KOC, but that is up to me. But yeah. Well, I guess we are just going the two of us, Kid Crow. Heart attack time. I'm not that old yet, Longtran. Like, I know I'm not that young anymore, but I'm not that old. Although, in all fairness, my great-grandfather died of a heart attack in his 30s, so... In all fairness, it is possible, actually. Huh. But he wasn't... He was living a very stressful and not so healthy life, so... I think it was his late 30s as well, so... And I'm not even in my 30s. I will soon, though. Which is kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is. Such is life. Is Ryuji going to pick or not? Oh, we need electrocode Nikkes. Okay, you know what? Oh wait, he's going for that. Okay. We need electrocode Nikkes, otherwise people are gonna die. But burst 1 electrocoded Nikkes, there are no... Is Exia 20 seconds? Exia is 20 seconds, okay. But she is... Okay, so I guess Exia it is. And Phasmophobia. Oh, you meant Phasmophobia, yeah. God help us, yeah. Man, I'm starting to feel old sometimes. Like, the fact that some of my cousins and nephews have no freaking idea what a VHS is, or what a Walkman is, or what the NES was, or what 8-bit gaming was. Like, it's like, damn, I feel so old. Sometimes I just feel old. It just freaking hurts my soul. It's like, if you guys want to feel old, Harambe almost died. Like, it's getting closer and closer to 10 years ago. Cuphead was 7+ years ago, by the way, for y'all to feel like how fast time flies. Can you imagine? Cuphead was like 7 years ago or something. 7 years ago. Like, man, that is. Oops, I was a little bit distracted there. Freaking X, yeah. You only use floppy disk. Oh, floppy disk. That takes me back. Oh wait, that was a mistake. That might have been... Oh wait, no, we don't have an immunity this time around, so... We have a Summer Anis for some reason. Summer Anis, I mean Summer Neon. You got disconnected? Oh, rip. There we go. That's a clear. Oh, at least we got a clear. Like, you have so much leeway, there's no need to rush it. You got a lot of leeway for those interruption circles in the intermission. There we go. It's all on me to carry it. I mean, if you get disconnected, I think it's just gonna say disconnected and we're gonna lose the attempt, but it's fine. We're just playing for fun anyways. I don't think I have a cover anymore, so I'm going to get hit by by Scarlet. I was gonna say I was going to get hit by the full brunt of it, but Scarlet died to it. The music is so good though. Like, the music is really good, isn't it? Would be very funny if Sparks woke up and said I was still streaming. I would laugh my ass off if he pops into the stream and says and wonders what the fuck is going on. I would actually laugh my ass off. Yeah, Scarlet did her best. Oh, there goes the laser beam. So we can iframe that. Ooh, this is gonna be a mixed bag. I'm dead. I should have prepared better for the iframes though. I could have survived until the end. Keep her going, yeah. Place in 2025, yeah. Like, just the fact that we're closer to 2040 than we are to 2000 is already, like, crazy to me. Like, just that is crazy enough for me. Like, damn, time flies. Xia goated, yeah. I know, right? I know, right? Oh god, the stutters. Calm down, computer. Actually, I should probably check the temps of my computer. Oopsie. Real quick. I don't think the temps are an issue though, because my computer has very, very good ventilation, but I just need to make sure just in case. But yeah, like, if anyone wants to join in yet again, like, I know that most of you are on NA though, or on Southeast Asia, which is kind of a shame, but using underrated waifu? I mean, she's kind of underrated, isn't she? She's kind of underrated. Oh, welcome back, Biscuit. Alright, it's raining, your bed is completely uncomfortable, it's good temperature in your room. Yeah, have a good one, Tatokan. Wish you to sleep well. Try not to join the insomnia gang, it's not as fun as you think it is. Thread. I'll look into it later, Ragnar. I mean, the reality is, they made their stance clear. Now I just hope that there is a communication that they're considering reworking the system, those two specific type of weapons, and then they work on it and they rework them. And in the meantime, people just need to be patient and also just not use third-party tools. I do wonder, like, why some people use emulators though? Because we do have a PC client. Is it because of availability in their countries or something? They're giving out skill resets. Yes, they are. Which is also very graceful of them, to be honest. Okay, like, there's the thing, Ragnar. They may be giving out skill resets. We don't know if they're planning on reworking or not those things. We'll have to wait and see. It is possible that they're just giving these skill resets as well, so that people who don't want to play those anymore while the macros are banned, to just reset those skills, right? Okay, so we got those two. Virgil, I don't think we're gonna need Noah this time around, so you can just pick whatever you want. Unless that guy picks Maiden, then we're all fucked. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need the freaking Noah. Yeah, we're gonna need it. That guy decided to lock in Maiden, so we're gonna need it. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough, Ragnar. Honestly, I just do hope that they listen to the feedback about reworking them, and that's about it. Wait, did that go 3? Ah, that's fucking pressed 3. Oh, that's such a shame. I hope we do have the time. I hope the Maiden is not gonna get us killed. Ah, they didn't do the center ones. Well, first as soon as you can, let's go. Okay, we should be safe. Okay, so now the Maiden needs to shoot the tentacle, otherwise someone is gonna die. 3, 1. I guess I'll stay in cover just in case. Okay. If the Maiden doesn't interrupt the circle, we're kind of doomed. Someone is gonna die. The Maiden survived that, but she's not gonna survive the world with this thing. We need the Noah burst ASAP. Maybe? Ooh. Did it come in clutch or not, I wonder. I didn't really see it. Yeah, Maiden and Biscuit are gonna die. Okay, we got that. Ooh, I'm going to die regardless, aren't I? Okay. Who's it gonna shoot at? different server. Okay. The new Rapture is sick. Yeah, it looks and plays amazing. Tentacle hentai indeed, Ragnar. It looks and plays amazing. I guess someone alt F4 it because I don't have connection issues to the server, so. But yeah, the new Rapture is amazing, Jossas. It looks and plays amazing. Freaking bots, I swear to God. Yeah. Kraken doesn't want our team to work. Big wave. Have you seen also the cooking minigame? I actually love it. You're doing great on Wi-Fi. I'm on Ethernet, so I have incredibly good internet as well. So it's definitely not an issue on my side. But when someone alt F4s or disconnects, there is a chance that everyone gets disconnected, I believe. At least that's how I understood it worked sometimes on co-op. I'm gonna do very quickly some of the cooking minigame because I kinda just wanna play it again. I just love it. I just like it. I don't know. It's addicting. It's very, very addictive. The environmental changes are amazing. Like, look at this. You have the Kraken here, you have the rain and everything, and this wasn't here before, by the way. Like, this environment is while the co-op is active or something. Let us play a little bit of this though, because there's something about this that I just like. I don't know, there's just something addictive about this. Oh, wrong one. Ah, dang it. I messed up this one. This. Oh, I messed it up again. Oh, I keep messing it up. There's something addicting about that gameplay. You need to move faster for the 12k? Yeah, I know. VoD is so simple, he just wants more meat. Yeah, VoD always asks for meat, period. He just varies the amount of meat he wants. And also, for example, Helm doesn't like octopus and stuff like that. So she never orders octopus. She doesn't like octopus in the story, or starfish and whatnot. So in the minigame, she never orders anything that has octopus either. No summer sugar. I mean, yeah, you kind of have a limited roster, right? Yeah, she doesn't like starfish either. Exactly. But yeah, VoD is super simple as well. He just wants different levels of meat.
肉汁あふれるバーベキューです。
Yeah, VoD always only wants meat. It's just a matter of knowing
いらっしゃいませ。
the number.
早く早く。何にします？ありゃー。おりゃー。いらっしゃいませ。私が食べちゃいたいくらい美味しそう。ネオン、火加減は大丈夫だよね。すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。2つくらい食べちゃダメ。何にします？私が食べちゃいたいくらい美味しそう。いらっしゃいませ。全焼基地にお店でも出そうかな。何にします？火力を燃やすときよ。おりゃー。何にします？全焼基地にお店でも出そうかな。すぐ作るからちょっと待って。早く早く。いらっしゃいませ。そろそろ最後のお客様よ。お客様がお待ちよ。テキパキ動いて。
Yeah, I'm way too slow yet. I'm still way too slow for this.
次は本当に頑張るから帰りましょう。
I'm still way too slow. You posted the entire combo list? Just memorize it. Yeah, that is one way of doing it. Yeah, I'll check it out, Ragnar. I'll probably memorize it and doing it on the phone on the side because I feel like I'm a bit slower on computer doing clicks, right? There's the entire combo. Yeah, I'm not gonna memorize that. Nice joke though. It's slower on PC for sure, yeah. That's the thing. But it is quite enjoyable. But I do feel like it is slower for me. I just enjoy the game quite a bit. This minigame hurts your brain. I mean, it is fun. It's just orders memorization. So what you need to do is basically keep the... It's like keeping a type of routine. Wait, what? That was the wrong one, really? What? Was that the wrong one? I'm gonna reset this. I messed up too much. But how did I mess up the first kill order? So meat and rice. Veggie and meat. Shrimp meat.
うすぐ終わりよ。食べ足りない人は早く来て。
Ah. Corn, really?
いらっしゃいませ。肉汁あふれるバーベキューです。
It's not gonna... Ah, not making it. New high score and then my brain is melting. Yeah, I do. All that fire is lowering is my APM. Yeah, that is true. So I only need to press it occasionally. Okay, that makes sense. My brain is melting, yeah. It's just that keeping the fire up, like I need to learn how quickly it lowers for sure. Luckily the fire is not on a mouse button, by the way, Ragnar. It's on a keybind on the keyboard, so I just been pressing tab the entire time while doing these cures with my mouse. But yeah, it is true that it lowers my thinking by spamming it, for sure.
アニスとネオンの火力バーベキュー屋さんオープンです。何にします？すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。
Wait, what? Wait, how is that? How, wait, how is that wrong? Wait, what? How are those wrong there? What?
なんとバーベキューが0円。すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。
Oh, come on. I've been clicking them, but they're... Might as well go mobile. Oh yeah, that is true. There are key shortcuts. Q, W, E, A is D. Yeah, but... God, it's gonna take me a while. I may as well just go mobile, for sure. I just love this thing, by the way, when you lose. Weren't cook enough. Oh yeah, that's true. Literally in your brother's taekwondo lesson right now. Doesn't surprise me. It's just way too much fun, this thing. I'll try to do it on mobile because, like, the keybinds are a bit awkward for me to, I don't know, memorize, I guess. Because I haven't really fully memorized where the things are at. Let's see. And I could try with the keybinds though. Let's give it a shot with the keybinds actually. I just love that minigame too much. It's literally RRR, really? Yeah, like for example, I actually need to think. I still need to think, right? Quite a bit. Like, I don't know, it just feels more natural to just go and press them, right? Than use the keybinds. It actually slows down my thinking quite a bit. Whoops, oopsie. I forgot to put the... I forgot to put the... Like, it just feels more natural to me to do things like this, right? I'm gonna give up on the Prima though.
待って材料ほとんど使い切っちゃった全焼基地にお店でも出そうか加量
8,700, so close. Hola, ¿qué onda, qué onda? Saludos de Bolivia, oh, de Bolivia. ¿Qué onda, Nuclear Ready? Nuclear Ready. Pues muchas gracias por los saludos. Qué padre que estés en el stream. Signal here sure is nice. Poor Freema, yeah, she got ignored there. Muchas gracias por los saludos, oye. Espero que te guste el stream. Puedo hablar también español cuando sea necesario. Voy a hablar inglés con la mayoría de mis viewers porque la mayoría hablan inglés, pero puedo hablar también español contigo, no hay problema. Lo que se te haga más fácil en ese sentido. Pero gracias por los saludos, De Bolivia, eso es lejos. But yes, Freema got ignored. Freema got totally ignored. I'm getting closer and closer to a better score, right? But I don't know. I probably just need to try it. She'll sleep and forget about it. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. I'm getting closer to the next reward as well. Let's give it another shot. Let's give it another shot. Ah, come on. Okay, that's a reset. That is a reset. I didn't click properly. I just can't get used to the idea of points.
すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて何にします？全焼基地にお店でも出そうかな肉汁あふれるバーベキューって今よおりゃ
あ
すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて私が食べちゃいたいくらい美味しそう何にします？
why is this not registering properly?
お客様がお待ちよテキパキ動いて肉汁あふれるバーベキューです
Wait, what?
食べちゃダメ
Really? Ah, it's a
お
reset.
題はいらないわアニスとネオンの火力バーベキュー屋さんオープンですいらっしゃいませ何にしますいらっしゃいませ
I haven't really bothered memorizing these things, right? That's the thing.
早く早くネオン火加減は
But
大
I
丈
could
夫
give it a try if I try to memorize them. The problem is that I need to also memorize the place of the ingredients.
すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて何にします
Like, yeah, it just feels awkward to do it like this. It just feels awkward at this point to do it like this. I don't know. It just feels awkward to do it. Actually, I had a cookout today. Food was great. Oh, nice. Was it like a barbecue, Joss House? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break from this for a bit. I might just do it on mobile, to be honest, for the high score. But it's such an addicting game. Like, I just feel like it would be easier for me on mobile. Because for me, the key positioning is awkward. If it was like QWER, I could just do it. But the fact that it's on 2 layers, I don't know. QWERTY would actually be easier for me. Oh, I use an MMO mouse, Ragnar, and I use keybinds for World of Warcraft. I'm not a clicker. So I know what you mean, but it's just a bit awkward for me to learn these 2 layers. Like, I would just prefer to have the layout of the keybinds to be a little bit different, if that makes sense. Mobile is literally PC with shortcuts. I mean, yeah. Quite like this though. So Longchan did mention that Kafka was released on Honkai Star Rail. So out of curiosity, I'm gonna check if that's true. I mean, you could just press space then at that point, Ragnar, instead of clicking at all. Like, you could just do everything with keybinds at that point. Do bear with me, I'm just gonna check real quick if the information is correct, and then we'll come back to Nikke quite quickly. So do bear with me in that regard. Let us just go and check real quick. It would be pretty cool if it was. I could just do the rolls and everything. Oh wait, I opened Genshin Impact instead. Whoops. Whoopsie whoopsie. So Kafka is released, really? No, it's... I have no update. I have no update, so I would be very surprised if she's out. Is she though? I'm pretty sure that she was supposed to come out like next week. But at this point, why not just use a spacebar then, Ragnar? Is my brain gonna be okay after this? I'm fine. I've gone through worse. I've gone through way worse. I'm just gonna check out really quickly, if Kafka is indeed out. But I doubt it. Like, no update, no patch, no nothing, so... Unless they just had it already. He meant like her trailer. How many pulls for MLB Anis? Way too many, like in the 100, in the multi-100, I think. Was pretty bad. Was pretty bad. Yeah, Kafka is not out. I don't know what he was on about. She's next week, though. Very likely next week, from what I remember. So, yeah. Yeah, he meant something. Yeah, maybe he meant the trailer, I guess. No, I had more than that, and I also recharged Ragnar. Each event I usually recharge, so... Depends sometimes, though. If I already have a lot accumulated, I don't recharge, but... If I already used a chunk of my reserves, I do recharge each event. Yes, I am still streaming Black Pearl. Oh, so her trailer is what just came out. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, so... He meant her trailer, I guess. But welcome back, Black Pearl. Welcome back, welcome back. Still going strong. What language am I set for, Nikke? Audio is Japanese. Text is English because my Japanese reading comprehension is not on that level yet. Big wave! This bug is gonna annoy the shit out of me, isn't it? This bug is just gonna keep annoying the shit out of me until they fix it. I'll just have to live with it. Use Summer Anis instead of Snow White, and damn, you were able to stream roll mobs with ease. Yeah, I mean, Snow White is... Yeah, I think I know why Spark speaks Korean, though. He's probably very used to the Korean version when he played... what's it called? When he played Destiny Child. Because Sparks is also a Destiny Child player. We both used to play. I used to play, like, long ago. He played for way longer than I did, I think. So he's probably picking Korean out of habit, or he just really enjoys the Korean voices, which is also very understandable. Probably because all enemies are water. Yeah. Also because Anis is probably better. Am I gonna MLB Helm? No, I'm not. I'm just going for one copy on Helm. I really like the lobby animation personally. Let's see. So I'm just gonna see if I can push a little bit of hard campaign. Otherwise, I'll go back to doing the Kraken a bit because that's also very enjoyable. Yeah, I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it though.
ゲームを始めます
Already burnt a ton of resources on that. Oh yeah, I was on this stage. This stage is fantastic.
準備完了しましたゲームをしに行くんですか
Probably like this, I guess.
あそこに行けばいい
Yeah,
で
this
すか
stage is just fantastic. You just recharge more. Nah, I'm not. I always say spend responsibly, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not
私
gonna.
が幸運を分けてあげますね
I'm not gonna do that. If needed be, I'll just use gold mileage tickets for helm.
私の番ですブランとノワールのみんなで一緒に打ってます
Snow White's coverage is gone, guys.
What 私の番ブランとノワールみんなで一緒に打ってます
リロード
Alright, they have no cover left over, so they might just die.
私よくできましたか私の番ブランとノワールのショータイムです全てを終わらせましょうか抵抗はつまらないものすみません
Ah, they all died.
これ以上力を使いたくありません
I will be responsible for my spending, yeah. Summer Anis's crowd control is amazing. She's really good though. Yeah, Mary's is also pretty amazing. Summer Mary's is also quite amazing. Yeah, I agree with you. She pairs quite well with Admi and Privity. Quite well. And she does a lot of damage. Like, there is a Japanese high-end player and Leviathan that did some testing, and Summer Anis at just 7-10-7 is already out DPSing his Scarlet in fights that have in boss fights that have mobs and whatnot. So, me sale lento el directo, debe ser la distancia. ¿Qué quieres decir por te sale lento el directo? O sea, ¿quieres decir el stream o el live o quieres decir el juego? ¿En qué te refieres? Porque si estás, si te refieres al stream o a mi stream o al live, entonces sí debe ser la distancia. Si no, pues sí, el servidor también puede estar lejos, ¿verdad? There goes Blanc. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a quick tap.
セブンスドワーフレディ
Jesus Christ. This is nasty. Oh, there goes Snow White. Yikes. Oh, there goes Snow White. Oh, there goes Dorothy as well. Jesus Christ, the damage. Jesus Christ, the damage. Yeah, Blanc didn't last a minute. Summer Mary got a lot of things going for her, yeah. Damn. Like, the damage is... Jesus Christ. Snow White just got absolutely deleted there. Damn, that is... I might actually just go Haran again. Might actually go Haran, might be better than Modernia in this case. Let's know what as usual deal with priority targets, but
私よくできましたか？私のブランコノワールの正体を信じて投げましょう。
please don't die, Dora. I know you want to join Pine, but not yet. You can join Pine after we're done with the stage. You can join Pine after you can join Pine after we're done with the stage. Do not join Pine just yet. Jesus Christ. Oh. Wait, what the heck? Those tiny things are so freaking dangerous as well. Just as I was saying that, freaking... That thing is so freaking... Jesus Christ. Yeah, it is, You wonder how hard mode Nihilister will be? Okay, for reference, hard mode Nihilister is 640 something K CP requirement. For hard mode Nihilister chapter 20. Just for reference. There is someone that took a screenshot of them reaching hard mode Nihilister. It's like 640 plus K CP requirement. I'm gonna try Horan here. Yeah, it is crazy. Like that guy's team, for example, like 2 or 3 of his Nikkes are stronger than my entire team. Oh, there goes Snow White. We need to retry that. Yeah, it sounds like fun, yeah. I mean, I like challenging stuff. That's why I enjoy the hard mode as well. It's just crazy how hard it can actually get. And it's kind of like the entire point of hard mode, to be hard. It is still crazy how difficult it can get. Dorothy, please don't die. There goes Snow White. And there went also freaking... Really? Noir also died. Oh, that is pain. Yo, what up, Wolfie? Go sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah. Well, there goes yeah, I was not gonna make that one. What makes Haran good, you never read her skills. If she gets kills, she gets an attack buff. And also she has a dot damage on Raptors, as you can see with the little thing. And also she has a very powerful screen wipe if she's strong. She's not a high priority because she kind of falls off later as it becomes difficult and more difficult to what's it called, to rake up kills. And yeah, here we just keep losing all of our Nikkes. Yes, I am still up, Long Trend. You will not be the first or the last one to ask that question. You will not be you're not the first nor the last one.
世話が焼ける。面白くなってきたじゃない。私の役立たずは
ブランとノワールの
What?
正
What?
体
What the hell?
共に消え
Ah,
去るがいい。
that is annoying. Ah, pain. I mean, you managed to beat Nihilister with Horan. Yeah, I mean, I managed to beat Chapter 24 boss with Horan, right? As a support to my Snow White.
私の番ですね。
It just becomes more and more difficult to actually use her properly as the stages get harder and harder. She still has her uses, like, don't get me wrong, there's a reason I'm using her here, but... getting kills for Horan gets harder and harder because each Raptor becomes more and more solid, and also...
私のブランとノワールの正体まで不安を信じて投げましょう。次。
There goes Dorothy again. It becomes more and more difficult to rake up kills for her passive, for one of her skills, and also she doesn't AoE screen wipe as easily as the stages become harder and harder and the CP gap becomes more severe as well. So yeah, it's kind of like
私の番です。ブランとノワールの正体まで消え去るがいい。
also it depends on what you're comparing her to, right?
リロード。 面白くなって。
私の役立たずは100円
I
から
could cover
追
way
放
too many
する
times
の
there.
み。
Yeah, like Horan does damage, like, don't get me wrong, she's still a very strong Nikke. Like, don't get me wrong in that. It's just that so many other Nikkes work
私の番ですね。
so much better.
喜びすぎましたね。
世話が焼ける。
There goes my Snow White again and the Noir. Like, Jesus Christ, this is crazy. I actually wonder what she gets her stacks up for. Yeah, but she does have Pierce, so you could theoretically abuse her Pierce on Nihilister since you can multi-click stuff. I do wonder what she would get her stacks on. I mean, oh, there goes my freaking Snow White. Yeah, but... Yeah, if she's your most invested Nikke, it kind of makes sense for her to do the most damage, to some extent, right? If your other Nikkes are not nearly...
私の番です。
火力集中。一つ残らず除去するのだ。リロード。
I hate the fact that it's so difficult to tell if that Raptor is shooting or not when it has the door run on it.
私の番。ブランとノワールの正体まで。
You gotta be kidding me.
喜びすぎましたね。
The struggle is real. Yeah, exactly. The struggle is very real. You've gotta be kidding me, though. Like, I just can't see for shit if the brand is on or not. Wait, what cube did I put on her?
私が欲しい。私が欲しい。
Oh, right, because they didn't have anything else to put on. Because other Nikkes are actually using proper cubes. What could I do? But yeah, the struggle is real. I'm just thinking, like, what could I do to improve the situation? Because Horan is not one-tapping the Raptors, so... But Modernia will die, or someone will die while I'm shooting with Modernia with the anti... with the AoE, so...
面白くなってきたじゃない。
私の番ですね。ブランとノワールの正体まで。全てを終わらせましょうか。
世話が焼ける。リロード。
There goes my Snow White again.
私の番です。ブランとノワールの
And there goes the Noir as well. Jesus Christ, she just gets... Yo, what up, Gast? What up, what up?
私がいるので絶対負けません。
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. I'm quite decent at these type of things.
リード
私の番です。ブランとノワール
I'm actually quite good at these type
一
of
つ残ら
endurance
ず
trains,
除去する
so
のだ
I wouldn't be too concerned. Okay, so we managed to get this out.
世話が焼
Block
ける
that.
面白くなってきた
Snow
ぞ
White. Nope, block that.
私の番です。ブランとノワールの喜びすぎました。
Killed those tiny things. We killed this thing as well.
面白くなってきたじゃない
Please be coming in trade. We cannot block anymore because we have no cover left over.
リロー
I blocked so much damage, but still not
ド
enough.
フォロー
I blocked so much damage, but it was not enough. Making it to the mythical 20 hours. Oh, I've done way worse than that, like I said, back when I was like more hardcore in MMOs, especially on expansion releases.
面白く
I
なっ
used
て
to be
きた
pretty
じゃない
bad at it. I used to be pretty bad.
私の番。ブランとノワールのショータイムです。すべてを終わらせましょう。
世話が焼けるリード
Okay, this timing we blocked. Those things didn't die, huh?
面白くなってきたじゃない
No, the Orti, god dang it, I blocked too late. Am I having any food yet? I do have some snacks and drinks with me. So don't worry about that. I might take a tiny break soon to have some food and read some stuff online or whatever. But yeah, I'm doing quite well.
私の番です。
I have everything already.
面白くなってきたじゃない世話が焼ける
Nope, Blanc and Noir died. Dang it, it's so close. I just need to improve my blocking, I guess, and just maximize the damage.
この格好で戦う。
I'm going for 24-hour stream. I mean, not 24-hour, but we are going to go
私の番
somewhere.
です。ブランとノワールのショータイムです。すべてを終わらせましょう。
So we block that.
リード面白くなってきたじゃない
We block that.
世話が焼ける
Try to block some of it. Ooh, that is good.
私ブランとノワールのショータイムです。すべてを終わらせ
世話
ましょう。
が焼けるリード面白くなってきたじゃない面白くなってきたじゃない
Nah, Blanc, we lost Blanc. I should have branded something else. I should have branded something else with Dorothy.
セブンスドワーフレディ
100 years ahead. I mean, we were talking about how much time just flies. It's kind of amazing, isn't it?
私の番です。ブランとノワ
火
ール
力集中一つ残らず除去するのだリード
What? Jesus Christ, damage is crazy.
面白くなってき
If
た
I
じ
make
ゃ
a
ない
mistake in my blocks, yeah, people die. Oh, dang. Yeah, see ya, long trend. See me in 2 hours, yes. See ya, see ya.
最後に祈るがいい信じる神がいるならなリード
Kinda wanna test
私
something
の
out.
番ですね。ブランとノワールのショータイムを信じて投げましょう。
面白くなってきたじゃない
We lost Snow White again. Ah, dang it. Lost Snow White.
私の幸運を分けてあげますね。私の番です。ブランとノワールのショータイムです。すべてを終わらせましょう。
That's gonna go free.
世話が焼ける
This.
リード
No choice but to risk it for the biscuit, and no. Ah. Skill issue indeed. The chatterbox with Summer, and it's you kind of struggle to keep your Nikkes alive. And when you beat her, you got interesting results. What were the interesting results? I'm actually curious
世
about
話が
that.
焼ける
私のブランとノワールのショータイムです。
全てを終わらせましょうか。リロード。面白くなってきたじゃん。世話が焼ける。リロード。
Take cover.
私の番。ブラントのワールド正体を信じて投げましょう。
Blanc doesn't apply invulnerability to herself, so it's kind of problematic here.
絶対にブランを守らなきゃ。私のブラントのワールド正体。
Wait, those things didn't die. That is problematic. As heck. No, the attack of Rapture got its skill off, so everyone's gonna die. Ah.
お姉ちゃん、置いていってごめんね。
I like putting her in, and yeah, but then it would lose the thing about trying to use Snow White everywhere. I'm just trying to clean up the Raptures, and then have Snow White clean up the boss, right? What the new animations is at the end of the story mode? Yeah, I can't wait to see the rest of the story. See what CG we get for the lobby and everything. What could I do? I could try leader, right? How much would I lose in CP? I would lose quite a bit of CP, wouldn't I? I would lose quite a bit of CP here, but I would gain an attack buff. I would lose the AoE of Dorothy though. I would lose the AoE of Dorothy, which would be problematic. What happens if I click this? Yeah, of course it's gonna give me that. Of course he would give me that. I would lose 10k combat power, so I might struggle even harder. Let's give it a shot though. Attack buff could be good. Yeah, this stage is kind of annoying. Okay, so it is doable with leader in this case. Well, it cannot be worse than Mother Whale, that's for sure. Ooh, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, but it is doable. You gave up on 3rd level? Yeah, Mother Whale was kind of difficult. So close yet so far. Yo, what up, Mask? What up, what up? In cover being demolished at breakneck pace. The cover is just getting demolished. Yeah, I know that she needs to full charge. I'm not aiming to pierce that frequently though, Ragnar. But yes, I do know that. Sometimes I'm just thinking and looking at what the Raptor is doing, because I do want to time my watch a little bit here. Yeah, because otherwise Snow White dies, for example. Ragnar knows about the thing. He probably thought that I was trying to pierce by charging up to a certain point, though. Because sometimes I'm just thinking at the same time that I'm trying. There goes my Noir. There goes everybody else. Yikes. This is so difficult. Summer Anish, she's crazy good. Yeah, she's amazing. I'm gonna get knocked out cold after the stream, probably. Probably. Snow White is just dying as well. Everyone is just dying so quickly. I could try something else, but it would even lower further my combat power though. But maybe I need to just play even more defensive. I just need to play a little bit more defensive and just go with healing and sustain and everything, but I feel like this is just gonna fuck me over. I have a feeling that this is not gonna work, but let's give it a shot. Mobs feel like bosses, yeah. Now Fran doesn't want to have them anymore. Ooh, there goes freaking Snow White. And there goes everybody. Jesus Christ. Oh, I could go Noise as well instead of Rapunzel, but I feel like Rapunzel maybe just. There goes Senti. God dang it. And there goes Leader, and there goes. Damn, this is obnoxious. Just freaking one tap after one tap after one tap. There goes Snow White. Shangri-La. Yeah, everything dies. Yeah, this is not gonna fly. Not aggressive enough. This is definitely not aggressive enough. Way too defensive. Doesn't kill stuff quickly enough, so I get overrun and just die. So I think I'm gonna do with Noir actually and Blanc, but the problem is the rest. Like, of course I'm going to always slot Snow White because that's what I do, but how do I deal with the rest though? I could always just try to. Let's just give this a try again. Peach Shooter in War Thunder. I don't really play War Thunder, but it's always funny to see those Peach Shooters in games in general. All of those die. God dang it. Come on, stop bugging out, game. Jesus Christ. Ah, this is crazy though.
身の程知らずが散々暴れてくれたわね。
I feel like I just need to come out clean of this part and then just snipe the freaking boss.
リロード。フォローは必要ない。自分のことに集中しろ。残弾数は良好。
ブランとノワールの正体。
火力集中。一つ残らず除去するのだ。敵機ダウン。
They're all gonna die, aren't they? Yeah, they're all gonna die. Ah, that's so annoying. This is crazy.
貴様らはここで終わりだ。
So I'm just gonna be probably stuck here for a while, aren't I?
世話が。
ブランとノワールの正体する。喜びすぎましたね。
フォローは必要ない。自分のことに集中しろ。リロード。リロード。面白い。
ブランとノワール
There goes my Snow White again.
世話が焼ける。
Just can't survive. Just cannot survive long enough. Like every little one of those beams just absolutely annihilates my Nikkes in a matter of seconds. And Leader is technically working better because Horan is just one-shotting stuff, but...
Kyokan. 私をお望みですか?
I wonder if this could work.
死を授ける時間だわ。面白くなってきたじゃない。塵と共に消え去るが。
Wait, they didn't die. Really? They didn't die? Oh yeah, because Blanc's damage amplification. Yeah, let's give it another shot though. Blanc's damage amplification probably plays a big role. Also the CP gap probably.
私が解決してあげましょう。焦りは。
今から暴れちゃって遊びましょう。
Oh, I lost privacy as well. Yeah, no, that the CP gap is way too wide if I use this team.
私が欲しい。
ベッドでゲームをしに行くんですか?
I mean, technically I could just actually
ベッドですか?
run guilty and I could just run this.
私の番ね。
Or this even.
一緒に行こう。
I wouldn't have any healing though, so I guess this would be
私の番ね。
better.
貴様らはここで終わりだ。面白くなってきたじゃない。今から暴れちゃっていい？
They're all targeting noise, so.
フォローは必要ない。自分のことに集中しろ。
ちょっと休ませて。
I need to get. I could use. I need to get the burst back up quickly enough. This could theoretically work. The problem is that Horan is not one tapping either.
リロード。
みんなで一緒に歌おう。
今から暴れちゃっていい？
Oh, there goes Snow White. Ah, dang it. It's not gonna work, probably. And this just jumps it even further, so...
じゃあ私と一緒にしましょう。ゲームをしに行くんですか?
And technically
あなたが望むの
technically this team or even
共に参る
with Maxwell
一緒に行こう
is what I've gotten closer to killing boss, but though in his arrest. Yeah, good night, best cat. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciate the support for this long. You stayed for a long time.
怖くありません。リロード。これ面白い。充電してから私の番です。ブラントのワールドショータイムでどこまで耐えられるかな。
Ah,
私の幸運を分けてあげますね。充電してから行くね。私の番ですね。ブラントのワールドショータイムでどこまで耐えられるかな。
oh come on, really? I couldn't even see it. And there goes my Snow White. Ah, I couldn't see it. So bullshit. Couldn't see shit.
予想より
You keep missing my streams? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Mask.
セブンスドワーフレディ。
これ面白い。私の番。ブラントの
火力集中。一つ残らず除去するのだ。
God damn it. That is so insane, the damage here. Just one tap after one tap after one tap.
私の幸運を分けてあげますね。充電してから行くね。私の番。ブラントの
火力集中。一つ残らず除去するのだ。
これ面白い。充電してから行くね。私の番ですね。ブラントのワールドショータイム。喜びすぎましたね。
There goes Blong and there goes freaking Dorothy. Ah, dang it. So close. Yeah, I'm one of your favorite streamers. Thanks a lot for that. I appreciate
私と
it.
一緒にベッドしてみませんか。
Don't worry about it though. If you have real life stuff, that's more important than watching my shitty streams. Don't worry about it.
リロード。私の番です。ブラントのワールドショータイムです。すべてを終わらせましょう。面白い。
I can perfectly understand that people are easy. It is fine. I will continue streaming regardless, so don't worry about it and just catch the ones that you can actually catch, Mask. So don't worry about that.
最後に祈るがいい。信じる神がいるならな。
私の番ですね。ブラントのワールド
火力集中。一つ残らず除去するのだ。
これ面白い。
Oh, there goes Snow White. That is a problem. The deep for fire dancer.
セブンスドワーフレディ。
I wonder why it's your favorite stream, Ragnar. I wonder why.
私の番です。ブラントの
火力集中。一つ残らず除去するのだ。
God damn, like if you blink you'll miss it. Rip Snow White, yeah, I know, right?
すぐに終わるので休んでいてください。
Ah, this is so harsh.
これ面白い。私の番。ブラントのワールドショータイムです。
一つ残らず除去するのだ。
充電してから行くね。
Yeah, freaking, I swear to God, this is crazy. Two very big reasons to watch. Yes, exactly, Ragnar. Two very big reasons to watch, indeed.
充電してから行くね。私の番。ブラントのワールドショータイムでどこまで耐えられるかな。
Wow, that is okay. Freaking Snow White and freaking Blonde at the same time got absolutely deleted there.
テストの時間だよ。
Damn, that is crazy.
これ面白い。私のブラントのワールドショータイムです。
全てを終わらせましょう。
Okay.
これ面白い。絶対にブランを守らなきゃ。
フォローは必要ない。自分のことに集中しろ。
God damn it, Dorothy, why did you have to die there? That's so annoying. Just freaking getting one-tapped. Why'd settle for fake pixels when you can see the real
エデ
thing?
ンの技術をご覧に入れましょう。
But that's one way of doing it.
充電してから行くね。処理終了。
Ah, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
私の番ですね。ブランとノワールのショータイムです。
Ah, okay, I think I know how to do it. So I'm barely going to charge the Snow White Burst actually on this one.
エデンの技術をご覧に入れましょう。
I'm going to charge ASAP using Maxwell Spam.
これ面白い。私の番ですね。ブランとノワールのショータイムを信じてあげましょう。
Enough. Just a little bit. Maybe I should have charged it a tiny bit more. Yeah, I should have charged it like half a second longer. Half a second, maybe almost a second longer, and that would have been a one-shot, minimizing the Snow White exposure. Just a tiny bit longer. I underestimated the HP bar of the enemy.
私の番ですね。いや、ブランとノワールのショータイムです。すべてを。
I fumbled there. I fumbled my fight there. I fumbled there. I fumbled there. I fumbled there.
充電してから行くね。これ面白い。私の番。ブランとノワールのショータイム。どこまで耐えられるか。
Enough. So now we take cover.
リロード、リロード。これ面白い。充電してから行くね。絶対にブランを守らなきゃ。
フォローは必要ない。自分のことに集中しろ。
私の番ですね。ブランとノワールのショータイムでどこまで耐えられるか。
No, Dorothy. Do not die, Dorothy. You're not allowed to die. Definitely not allowed to die.
充電してから行くね。
Okay, so we got the burst.
私の番。ブランとノワールのショータイムで
一つ残らず除去するのだ。クリア。
No, Long died. God dang it. Okay, the strategy is going to work. Sparks MLB and is easily. Oh, nice. Congrats to him. Is he streaming right now, Crit Crow?
充電してから行くね。
Is Sparks streaming right now?
私の番。ブランとノワールのショータイムです。すべてを終わらせましょう。
I fumbled there. Kid Crow. Well, I don't know if you're still here actually.
貴様らはここで終わりだ。
リロード。私の番ですね。ブランとノワールのショータイムです。すべてを終わらせましょう。
Okay, we take cover here. There we go.
これ面白い。充電してから行くね。リロード。
Take cover here.
三段数は良好。続行する。
Take cover here.
私の番ですね。ブランとノワールのショータイムです。
No, Long died. God damn it. Ah, Long died instantly. No, he uploaded his summon video. Oh, I see, I see.
私の幸運を分けてあげますね。
HSR, like Kapka is not out long trend, that's the thing. Like, no, I'm not going to go to HSR just yet, because there's no...
私の番ですね。ブランとノワールのショータイムで幸運を。
Ah, god damn it. I mean, like, there comes a point where I've done so much Union Raid runs, because the thing is, you don't know what I do upstream right now, so there comes a point where I just don't want to run a Union Raid, because I just... As much as I enjoy the bosses, Like the challenge mode, sometimes I just don't enjoy the RNG mode that is required for it. Like this is a matter of me learning a little bit better the timings, and that's about it. Kafka is not out, Long Trend. Like, Long Trend, Kafka is not out. You probably got the dates confused. She comes out next week. Ah, there goes Dorothy. Ah. Yeah. Blade is still around for at least almost a week. A little bit less, but yeah. Like, Blade is still around for at least 4 days. Ah. I held for too long. I should have released a little bit sooner. Yeah, what got released was Green Trail. Man, Long Trend is from the future. Like, Long Trend just outed himself as a time traveler. He just leaves 4 days ahead of us, all of us. Okay, should we take cover and hopefully survive? Yes. Ah, damn it. Ah, goddamn. Well, that is harsh. Let's take a small... I need a small break. I'm going to go to the toilet, grab some extra stuff from the fridge, and I'll be back in a bit, relax a little bit, and then we can continue. So, I'll be back in a bit. I need to go take a little toilet break. And I'll be right back. I am back with a few snacks. What up, Sunny? What up, what up? You're a first-time chatter. What up, what up? Welcome, welcome to the stream. What are you guys on about? What are you guys on about? What are you guys talking about? Let's see, let's see. Moderna getting a second rate? Probably not for 10 months. I mean, it's... I don't know if... What are you guys arguing about? But yeah, what up, Bark Sunny? First time chatter, actually. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Although right now I'm kind of on small break. Eating breakfast. But yeah. Discussing Modernia rerun banner. I see, I see. I see, I see. I mean, it is possible that they will rerun Modernia when they release the skin. That is possible. Although I wouldn't count on it, it is possible, right? Yeah, exactly. Reruns take a while to happen, especially on new games. Can't wait for the free skin. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I completely agree with you on that one. We're gonna just cope. I mean, just keep in mind, Black Probe. Think of it this way. Modernia can still spook you while you roll for other Nikkes. It can still happen. And whether or not you have Modernia, you will still receive the... you will still receive the skin for free. So... it's just a matter of when you receive Modernia rather than whether or not you will get her, right? So just be on the positive. Wait, why does Bark Sunny's chat not show on my restream? That's weird. That is very weird. Oh, he's already gone. Maybe he typed like a while ago, though. Maybe while I was gone to my toilet break and everything. Hey, she'll come back eventually. Okay, okay, Max. You say rolling pilgrims of banner is not real? Okay. If you say that, tell me what the fuck this is. If you think rolling pilgrims of banner is not a thing, like, just tell me what the hell this is, because I sure as hell don't know. Like, I swear to God. Like, I swear to God, she just haunts me everywhere. Like, this is like a very common joke in my channel, is that if I pull my Twitter, I can show you my setup, where I have my little Nikke acrylic stands, and the only one that I did not pay for and that I won in a raffle is the freaking Haran one. Not a real pilgrim. Like, I swear to God, it's like... Okay, like, let me just open my Twitter and show you a picture of when I came back from the Japan Expo, right? This is like my setup, right? On the other side is the computer that I now use mostly for work, along with my actual former work computer. And kind of like the workstation over there, so don't pay too much mind to the mess over there. But out of all of the acrylic stands that I brought from the Japan Expo, Haran is the one that I got for free. Everything else I bought at the Japan Expo. I won her at a freaking raffle. Like, it's just... And she just keeps spooking me in the freaking banners as well. It's crazy. Like, Haran is just freaking Like, they say Isabel is the stalker, I say freaking Haran is the stalker at this point. You were too cheap to buy the Scarlet Acrylic. They ran out of Scarlet Acrylic actually when I went there. I wanted to get like a bunch of them, but they didn't have the Snow White one, they didn't have the Scarlet one, and they didn't have the Anise one either. Otherwise I would have gotten those as well, probably. So yeah, like Marin Essential. Yeah. Embrace Isabel. Isabel needs therapy. I mean, Isabel needs a lot more than therapy, but she needs a hug for sure. Like, I think that her backstory is that she got betrayed. We still don't know much about her backstory, but she got betrayed pretty badly, I think. Didn't I set up so that the freaking voices are... Yeah, the background music might be a bit loud. But it's fine. Not spending enough. Really curious about the Indian pilgrims? Yeah, same here. I would love to know more about their backstories. I would definitely love to have an event centered around the creation of Eden and how each of the pilgrims of Eden got there. And how Cecil and Johan got there as well. Like, I would love to see a backstory of Eden in an event. Kind of like Overzone, right? So when are we streaming Long Trans Summer Home Pools? Well, we don't live in the same timeline, so... My Mad Long Tran leaves 4 days ahead of us. They said they were all betrayed by the Ark. Yeah, they are well. They were all betrayed by the Ark one way or another. That's the thing. Nobody at Eden likes the Ark because they were all betrayed by it. Yeah, Cecil was... It is implied that Cecil was an incredible researcher back at the Ark that got poached as talent by Dorothy. Kid Crow, it is very heavily implied and commented by Haran, Isabel, and all of the members of Inherit. Like, let me just pull out the pilgrims, right? So Haran, Noah, Isabel all imply that they were betrayed by the Ark one way or another, especially Isabel and Haran. And Haran even has like advice sessions where she's like, why do humans lie and betray each other so much? Being incredibly pissed off. Yeah. It's easier to name someone that was not betrayed, yeah. Like, so many people got betrayed by the Ark. The thing is that some of them survived in the surface and became pilgrims, and then, you know, some of them joined Eden, right? Yeah, the Ark is fucked up, and it's really an understatement to say that. Like, the Ark being fucked up is an understatement. A lot of people talk about how they believe that the commander, our character, is spineless. The reality is, in the Ark, you have to walk on eggshells 24/7 in lore, because you could get betrayed at any time, and you could get murdered at any time. So I don't know if y'all remember Dee's Bond story, because I did release it. Sorry about that. Let me open up YouTube. Give me a second. Ooh, 810. I'm so stoked that we reached 800 during the stream, though. I'm so happy about that. But if you go to my playlists, you have in the Bond stories, right? Where is it? Advice session, guides, Bond stories. There we go. In the Bond stories, if you go to the D1, you will see that in the D1, by the end of it, early retirement, basically the person, we were tagged for death by the council that controls the multiple inconsistencies, etc. And then when you go into it, we have someone that was just jealous. The guy was a former commander, right? Were you jealous? Your jealousy consumed you so much that you felt you had to frame them. So we were almost framed by 4. Who was a former commander who never amounted to much and then started working with the same teams as D. And basically got framed by the guy and marked for death. Target? Us, basically. So yeah. Like with D's Bond story, Nikke is not really a villain, actually. Nikke is not a real villain. She just kind of follows the will of the Ark. If you want to say somebody is evil, is the entire system of the Ark. But yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. YouTube light mode. Like, you guys comment about it every single time. I'm not gonna change it because it's actual. Like, now I'm not even gonna change it anymore just because it's funny to see you guys getting triggered every time by it. Like, you gotta think of it this way. You gotta think of it this way. Shuen is a very good representation of the bigotry and treatment towards Nikke's and the general mindset of the Ark. No, like, Kid Crow. Shuen is not like a... Eddick does have a will, but she still follows the will of the Ark. It's kind of like how a judge will follow the law that is already established. Or how a bureaucrat would follow a protocol. Like, Shuen is not exactly a villain. She's like a brat, she's very emotional, she's completely unhinged, but she's not a villain. She's not even that much of a schemer either. Her schemes are super straightforward and barely have any layers. A pebble in a really long road. I wouldn't put it that way, but... Like, Shuen is like... Shuen's mindset, what you guys see through Shuen, is very much something close to the average mindset of the Ark when it comes to the treatment of Nikke's, when it comes to all of that stuff. You gotta remember that commanders treat Nikke's as disposable. Right? Basically, Shuen is a very good representation of what the Ark is like. But she is... not always, Ragnar, because she is really good at technological progress and creation and everything. Like, Shuen is the CEO of the technological monopoly that is missiles. We don't know how she reached it there, but it is quite implied as well that it's because she's really good at creating things. Like, her achievements are related to creating Nikke's and whatnot. Like, she's really, really good at those technical things, and she probably rose through those prowesses. But when it comes to political scheming and all of that, she's quite unhinged, and she's not super, like, she kind of also is kind of almost, I don't want to say smart, but like, she's a CEO, so she doesn't even need to come up with plans that are too complex because she can get away with most of things. Right? The main reason Shuen got what she got is because of what happened in chapter 22 and 24. Otherwise, and 22. Otherwise, she would have just run free forever. He seems very interested in the commander. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking forward to her background and her story with Matisse. Yeah, I am quite interested in why she's so obsessed with Matisse. Like, I know that she created them technically, but there seems to be more to it than that. I would say even beyond that. Like, there was no satisfaction in what happened to Shuen in the later stages, to be honest. Like, there was no satisfaction there to be had in her fate. It was very meaningless, in a sense. But yeah, like, for example, how do I put it? Yeah, she cares for Matisse quite a bit. You're still in chapter 21, so you have no idea. Yeah, so don't spoil him. Don't spoil him. Yeah, exactly. Laplace did ask Shuen to make her a hero, which is basically turning her into Nikke, yes. That did we do? What did we do? Oh, okay, Ragnar. Something quite simple, Ragnar. We were a little bit too exceptional. Probably a friend, like, it could be, yeah. The thing though, Ragnar, is that the only reason we deserve Shuen is because we were too exceptional very early on in our career. A little bit too exceptional. We killed fucking Blacksmith on our first deployment. Even Anderson and Ingrid were like, what the actual fuck? And then they sent us against on another mission that is borderline a suicide mission, and we fucking beat Gravedigger. For being exceptional, we attracted the attention of all three of the big three CEOs, Ragnar. So Shuen learned that we were quite exceptional, so she wanted to use us to capture Chatterbox. That is the only reason why Shuen got interested in us, and also why Mustang got interested in us as well. Like, I can go back to those early chapters to show you guys the cutscenes while I have my breakfast. Yeah. I also believe that as well, Fate Nero, that they probably knew each other. Same for Drake as well, I believe. Like, there has to be more about Matisse than meets the eye. It worked out initially, though, Kid Crow. To some extent, she got quite a few benefits from working with us. Or rather, forcing us to work for her. But yeah, the only reason why Shuen and Mustang got interested in us is because we were so exceptional that Ingrid took a great interest in us, which is very unusual for her. And Anderson as well. So the other two CEOs have a bunch of spies and stuff, which is why they learned so quickly about it. And they're like, oh shit, there's this guy that both Anderson, who is a very renowned high-ranking military, and Ingrid, who is known for being very difficult, that are interested in this newbie. So maybe we should keep an eye out on him. And then they learned our achievements, and then, well, Mustang took a more nicer approach to it by giving us a helping hand so that we're kind of in his debt and that we kind of work together on more friendly terms. And Shuen, because she is more similar to the average mindset of the arc, took a more forceful approach because she's a big tree CEO, so she can get away with a lot of stuff without repercussions. That is kind of in a nutshell how we got entangled with the big tree CEOs. And the reality is, none of the big three CEOs are very nice people. Like, don't get deluded on that. None of them are... The big thing, though, is that Shuen was the most antagonistic of the three. But the reality is, the other two are not exactly... Their hands are not super clean. A card that forces me to dance to use it to help. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, that's the thing about... like, Anderson, for example, did not know who the fuck we were, initially. Like, he had absolutely no clue who we were. But afterwards, it seems like he knows more about us than we know about ourselves. When Shuen tries to clean up her messes, the others stop her, and then she gets like, yeah, but I mean, it's more like she's trying to sweep stuff under the rug, right, Max? She's not trying to truly clean up that mess. Yeah, she always wanted... It did initially work quite well for Shuen, but then she got a little bit too greedy, and she also has that habit of trying to... Mustang is hella suspicious. Like, to me, Mustang is one of the most suspicious members of the Ark. Because, okay, hear me out on this one, right? Mustang is the sole owner, like, he's the CEO of Tetra. And Sakura, in her event, talked about how there only has been... that Mustang has been the CEO of Tetra since before the first Raptor invasion. We can't get a read on him because he's really good at playing the clown when he's actually much smarter than he actually leads people to believe. And also, well, like I said, he has been the CEO of Tetra. And you gotta remember that Tetra is the monopoly on the media. So Mustang indirectly has control over the opinions and views and the information that the people within the Ark get. He has a lot of sway on the opinions of the people in the Ark. Right? So... he never stopped the Nikke phobia from spreading, and he never stopped any of the situations that arose. Or at least we don't know if he tried. So the way I view Mustang is that he's kind of like Enoch. As long as in the grand scheme of things it helps out the humans of the Ark, he doesn't mind sacrificing the Nikkes, and he doesn't mind like sacrificing a lot of things. Just like Enoch, as long as in the grand scheme of things it helps the humans survive, she's very much... She doesn't care that much about human trafficking and making a deal with Chatterbox to sacrifice Nikkes for him, etc, etc. Like, I view them in a similar light. Which is why I say, like, I find him very suspicious and don't let his persona kind of fool you. I don't know how he has lived for so long, though. I'll need to look into it again and again, because I have no idea how he has lived for so long. Because Mustang must be, like, way over 100 years old. Johan is old-ish, but he's not that old. Johan was a commander during the second surface reclamation campaign. Nihilister looks so silly walking in the outpost. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, like, you gotta remember that Mustang basically has a monopoly on the information, media, and etc. So he can have a lot of sway on the opinions of the people of the Ark. Yet we see the Ark the way it is, and he has had continuous control of Tetra since before the creation of the Ark up until today. Giga Chad Birmingham. Birmingham is not trustworthy either. He is more than willing to throw us under the bus if he thinks that it will benefit the Ark. But I will admit that I have been very biased towards Birmingham. The reality is he does have the best interests of the Ark at heart, even though he gives the impression and is very frequently quite incompetent in some regards. What is my thoughts on Anderson as a whole? I wouldn't use that, but I think you meant as a whole with WHOLE, which is probably a typo, because that is a very sus typo, Kid Crow. That is a very, very sus typo. Well, sorry for poking fun at your typo. But no, as a whole, like, I have a feeling that Anderson might be either the legendary commander through some experiment or a clone of the legendary commander. But, like, those are the main options that I can think of. And Anderson is incredibly suspicious as well. I mean, for some people, yeah. Like, to me, Anderson is hella suspicious because initially he had no idea who we were, right? And then it seems like he looked into us and he learned things that he knows more about us than we know about ourselves. He knows about Vapos, he knows about a lot of these things. Cloning tech, I don't know. Like, it's just speculation at this point, Longtren. Because we don't know. And it's also hella suspicious that Anderson is indisposed as soon as... what's it called? It's very suspicious that he was indisposed or sick as soon as the Dome of Eternity was pierced. Yeah, he banished us to the outpost on purpose to protect us, because the outpost... Well, it didn't work out super well, but the outpost is not within the jurisdiction of the Ark. Yeah, Anderson has Vapos. Anderson has Vapos. Now, the Ark doesn't know much about Vapos, by the way, Anderson, because Ennick talked about how she was going to punish us, and one of the things that she punished us for is because we withheld the... Oh wait, that is a spoiler for a lot of people. Never mind. But yes, I don't think the Ark knows much about Vapos, actually. Or at least a very, very, very select few know about Vapos, and at large it's kept a secret. It is also very heavily implied, or not implied, Cecil literally mentions it, that we are being protected in the shadows by somebody. Because our blood type is being kept a secret within the Ark. Like, it's not in any archive or anything. So, there's a lot of suspicious things related to the Ark. Quite a lot. Right? And Anderson himself is quite suspicious. Like, to me, it's hella suspicious that as soon as the Dome of Eternity gets pierced, he is unavailable. As if he somehow is linked to the entire... It's almost as if Anderson is kind of linked to how the integrity of the Ark or something. Yeah, only Anderson knows so far. But now we are privy to a lot of information. The word Vapos was deleted by the Ark, and we know thanks to Exe. Yes, and we only learned about Vapos thanks to the pilgrims like Snow White gifting us a Vapos bullet. And Dummerson. Yeah, like, okay, I have a feeling that Anderson somehow is connected to the integrity of some of the defenses of the Ark. Through some technology, because he seems to have like some sort of implants on his body, right? You guys remember from the April Fool's event, I have documented the entire April Fool's event because I had a blast with it. So I recorded the entire thing on my YouTube channel. I can probably bring that forward. Just give me a second and I'll pull it out. So that you guys can see what I mean. He seems to have like some sort of implant on his body. When you... Like, here it is. Like, see? I wouldn't say his brain, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's like linked to the defense system somehow, right? Through some sort of shenanigans. Shifty as a Unit 1. It's not gonna happen. She's not a Nikke. But yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I could see this as a possibility of Anderson somehow being linked to holding out the integrity of the Ark. Like, you can see it here, right? Like, on his lower left ribs. He has like this weird futuristic thing. Which is definitely part of his design. Anderson couldn't be around the moment the Dome of Eternity got pierced, which is hella suspicious. He took a shower and left. Yeah, exactly. That was the April Fool's thing. He linked to the Raptors? No, he's not linked to the Raptors. I don't think he's linked to the Raptors. What I do think is that it's possible that he has like some sort of sci-fi thing that links him and his Vapo's blood to some of the integral defenses of the Ark. And the reason why he was indisposed, basically sick. They mentioned that he was basically completely incapable of intervening. And that happened simultaneously as the Dome of Eternity got pierced. So that is what's hella suspicious. And also remember, Red Hood tells Rappy every time she kind of uses Red Hood's powers that she must destroy the Ark. So there must be some dark secret in the Ark that makes, what's it called? That makes Red Hood want to destroy the Ark one way or another. Like, I mentioned Muv-Luv Alternative as an example of it. In Muv-Luv Alternative, during the story, you learn that the base of operations where you're at, your base, used to be an active beta hive that is used for research purposes. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Ark might be where raptors actually came from, and that there's a lot of other things. Like, there must be some sort of secret in the Ark, and it must be very fucked up. No, I don't think it's like that, Long Trend, but what I do mean is that it might be the Ark might be the actual place where they were experimented with Nikke and Rapture technology and accidentally unleashed Raptures onto the world. Or where the original Rapture Queen was at, or something like that. And then it was used as a refuge for people selected by the big tree and everything. And it became the Ark. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that. Anniversary tells Lilith and Red Hood's story. That would be so interesting. I would love that. I would actually love that. Because remember, okay, there's relics that kind of tilt some of the things in that direction. There's a relic about a conspiracy theorist, right? Chatlog, UFO, Enterprise, Rapture conspiracy theory. There we go. It will 100% have voiceover long term. There is no way they do a full anniversary that is not completely voiced over. Especially since they already did half anniversary and Summer Part 2 fully voiced, right? Unless they have like severe financial difficulties, I doubt it will not be fully voiced. Or unless they cannot get a hold of the voice actors, right? But I would seriously doubt that. I would seriously doubt that. But okay, if you look at the Enterprise Rapture conspiracy theory, the big enterprises has been exploited personal information and damaging environment. These aliens, the Raptors, have appeared out of nowhere, are most assuredly failed experiments conducted by these major enterprises. This is talking about the big three, by the way. Enterprise Confederation revealed the existence of what we believe is called the Ark. It's a gargantuan type of shelter that can accommodate millions of people. There is no way it could have been made within such a short time, which is a good point. Chances are that these enterprises already knew about the existence of Raptors for several decades, but kept it under wraps. It kind of fits into that theory that maybe the Ark was the place where they were experimenting originally with Raptors and everything. Which is my personal theory, is that it's somehow linked to the Rapture Queen, the original Rapture Queen or something. And then you have, it's hard to believe, but the human race currently finds itself on the brink of extinction. The big enterprises are to blame. Missiles industry most of all, given their near monopoly on various advanced technologies, they are the only entity that could feasibly be capable of developing something like these Raptors. So that is the first one. Latest news is that both Elysian, a military enterprise, yes, because Elysian used to be a PMC, and Tetraline Entertainment Company, headed by Mustang at the time as well, by the way, participated in Missile's ARC project. Chances that Elysian and Tetra are accomplices in the Rapture conspiracy. Which would make sense, right? There's a lot of secrets, and those three have been around and have been behind the creation of the Archnesses. And then the last one, I've been denied entry into the Ark, all simply because I revealed the truth of what was going on with these conglomerates. Now I'm on their blacklist. For those who intend to enter the Ark, mark my words, is far from a safe haven. Instead, you will find yourself in a hellscape, a dystopian nightmare where your every thought and word are suppressed. Sound familiar? Because this is actually very accurate. If you look at it, there are even side missions that corroborate how dystopian the Ark is. When you see the intro, you can see the interface of Modernia's mech which looks very human. Yes. About the camel. But for example, if you look at it, one good example is Reptalion. Where is Reptalion? Reptalion. Reptalion talked about how it was possible to befriend Raptures, and how Raptures have more intelligence than we yet give them credit for, and how they act like wild animals in the wild, etc., etc. And he has a blog in the Ark where he documents all of his encounters with the Raptures throughout our side missions and everything. At one point we get contacted by Shuan, who tells us to capture Reptalion. And we say like freedom of speech in the Ark, and that doesn't exist in the Ark. And then freaking Perilous Sage gets sent after Reptalion for the blog about telling some very factual information about Raptures, because we saw it firsthand. She was not transformed by humans. You gotta remember that Raptures, we learned a lot of things about that. Liberalia has her name on her left leg? Really? I never noticed that detail. I actually never noticed that detail. That is actually quite interesting. Liberalia has her name on her left leg. Oh. Let's see. You gotta remember, the whole process of making Nikkes, as well as, you know, freaking heretics, is out of control of humans. Like, it's not technology that at least the Ark and humans in the current era at least understand. That's why the abilities of Nikke seem so random. It's because they take the ideal form that they think for themselves. It takes form from what they consider their ideal forms. But you say that Liberalia has... you say that Liberalia has her name on her leg, really? So, I'm going to skip as far as possible so we can see Liberalia. So Liberalia will pop up.
簡単なお前が持っていた銃の最初の弾丸はそうこの盾事故
ソロいやそこの声射撃を今さら割りでも
いやただ
にひりちに
Lilith's body, yeah, that is something. So you say that Liberalia has her name on... Oh, really? Yeah, it does it. Yeah, it does say Liberalia on her left leg. Yeah, that is true. You can see it here. It's barely visible though. I mean, it's just like a design thing, right, as well. But you gotta remember that the whole process of becoming a Nikke, of making a Nikke, or like becoming a Nikke for those things and so on, is out of control of the industries, actually. But yeah, it is written liberally on her leg. That is quite interesting. I never noticed it. I actually never noticed that. In case she forgets her name, she can look at her leg. That is true. Or in case she doesn't want heretics, in case she doesn't want other heretics to steal her clothing, at least it has her name on it, right? Like in case she doesn't want Nihilister to steal her pants or something. But that is quite interesting. But the thing is, if you look at Nihilister's rehabilitation, right? She essentially mentions the process of becoming a heretic in one of these. I don't remember which one it was, though. Don't remember on which episode it was, but she does mention that the process of becoming a heretic is, the way she says it, it's identical to becoming a Nikke. Yo, what up, Mystery? Welcome back, welcome back. Let us claim this. But it's basically, it's also something that is said during Overzone as well. The process of becoming a Nikke is mentioned by Rapunzel when asked by Dorothy how she got her jamming powers. Rapunzel mentions how she wished to kind of like not die and protect people, so she got the jamming ability thanks to that. A fraction of my power, yeah. It's very sus indeed. It's very, very sus indeed, Kid Crow. Also, the girl... Okay. What is also hella suspicious is the girl that comes from our memories. Right. Actually, I can just, instead of going into the cinematic, I can... Parroting my pilgrims, I'm not jealous. I still don't have Scarlet though, Mystery. I still don't have Scarlet though. But let me pull out my YouTube channel. It's gonna be actually faster to do it this way. Instead of looking for the exact episode in the story. Because I actually have that on my YouTube channel as well. Is that... okay, let's freaking mute this. It's this thing. Younger Rappy meeting the legendary commander, or a younger Red Hood. Right. You have a Pilgrim mold, more R this weekend, more R units incoming. Yeesh. I hope you get a Pilgrim, actually. Yeah, but it's hella suspicious, like... Like, how do I put it? In this video, I talked about how she sounded similar, but I was wrong on that one. Because it's a different voice actress for sure. After re-listening multiple times, I'm almost sure that yeah, I was wrong about it, but... It's really interesting though. Like, who is she? But yeah, this cutscene disproves should in theory disprove my theory about the crackpot theory of us being the legendary commander. Although it would be very funny if the crackpot theory was actually correct. Lilith, voiced by Yukari Tamura, is very fitting. Yeah. It is very, very fitting. I agree with you. I wish I could recognize the VA of this one, though. Like, I just can't, for the life of me, tell which VA this is.
その夢。
Because some VAs have crazy voice ranges, on top of being able to act really well.
あなたが私の指揮官になってほしいな。
Like, I just can't tell who it is. Right. Lilith is just Scarlet in your walls. That's one way of putting it. But yeah, I just wonder. I just gotta wonder, like, who would it be? We don't even know what Lilith looks like. We kind of have a sense of what she looks like, right? We don't know exactly what she looks like, but we have some sort of sense of what she will look like. Or at least of what she used to look like. But not much. All we have is this infamous outline. You still haven't French... Wait, is there French dub in this game? Oh, that sounds like something that would be very gross. But yeah, this is what Lilith looks like. Or Lily Vice. Because she is called Lily Vice, technically. She's definitely not married. Yes, I agree with you on that one. I 100% disagree with people who think that it's just a flashback of us meeting Marion when we were younger. I honestly doubt it. Like, that is almost 100% guaranteed that it's not her. But there's French dub for this game? Really? There's a French dub for this game. I'm very surprised about that, to be honest. So I just wonder who it is. It's just Scarlet drunk and trolling. Let us see the Scarlet's sister. She's dead though, Max. She is dead. She's 100% confirmed dead and buried in lore. Marion VA in Japanese is too famous. Yeah, she's very, very famous. Anazawa. Very, very famous. But Rappi VA is also incredibly famous, Fate Nero. Yui Ishikawa is incredibly famous in Japan too. Like, we have a lot of, like, even freaking, what's it called? Helm's VA is also incredibly famous. Fuck, I forgot her name for a second. You gotta remember that many of these VAs have incredible voice ranges as well, Fate Nero. If we can have interdimensional travel, why can't we have time travel? Yeah, I mean... That is just gatekeeper... being gatekeeper, though. Like, I just don't... Like, who could it be? Like... It would be very funny if this was like a childhood recollection with Red Hood, though. With the actual Red Hood. That laid-back attitude, really. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Alexir. No, you don't actually, Mystery. That is, the one that is cradling the world is, actually, Enic. I made the exact same mistake as you, Mystery, but then someone pointed out that I was wrong. Voice reaction stream 1. We could do that, yeah. I made the exact same mistake as you, Mystery. Yeah, we will definitely find out in future chapters. But I made the exact same mistake as you, Mystery, and it's actually just Enic. Oh yeah, by the way, funnily enough, the opening PV is spoilers upon spoilers upon spoilers up until at the very least chapter 24 with absolutely zero context. But once you have cleared up until chapter 24, and it probably goes even beyond that, you actually notice that a lot of the little elements here and there are actually indirect references to moments of the freaking story. Yeah, I'm okay, Tsuki. I'm actually okay. Like, I don't know why you guys are all concerned about me for that. I take breaks when I need to as well, and we're just chit-chatting right now. Face reveal? Yeah, that's not gonna happen though. I take the occasional break to chit-chat like this. Yeah, it's even worse than that, Kid Crow. Like, let me see if I can have the... Okay. Let's see, I think the PV opening is in-game, right? Yeah, exactly, that as well. Like, we could have even more spoilers that we haven't even realized are in that freaking PV. Which is kind of crazy. Because... Like, where is it? Is the PV here? No. Is the PV in game, I wonder? Look at some screens. Drink some water? Yeah, sure. I have my bottle next to me. Gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, we have been continuously, every time we update, we get updated. We have been getting spoiled the story without even realizing it. Making a 24-hour stream marathon? Yeah, I'm not gonna go 24 hours, but... Just YouTube. Like, okay, so... I don't think Shift Up is going to be mad about me showing the PV trailer that is every time you update the game on stream, right? I'll just mute it. I'll just mute it so that we don't have issues with the music. And I'll just wait for the ad to play to put it on stream. But okay, okay guys, try to find all of the little details for those who have cleared all chapter 24 and so on. Try to look at the PV and try to think of key moments of the story that you can see within the PV. Okay? Yeah, it's Rise Up. Here. Like, okay, so here we go. Okay, guys? So try to figure out how many things we have been spoiled in this. So this is something that I'm wondering what it's all about, because this looks like a satellite. So we have the typical thing. We have Enoch that we meet during the story. We have Snow White in the mountains. Gee, I wonder which part of the story this references. Snowy mountains. Snow White going around. We have Crow with no context in the Outer Rim. Scarlet wandering the surface. We have Exia playing and hacking stuff. Like, so far it's very typical stuff, right? But some of that stuff is already kind of spoiler territory. We have these silly things as well. We have Marion here. Gee, I wonder what happened to Marion. We have the battle thing and everything. Yeah, what's a tower in the mountains, I wonder? It's probably just decoration, though. Nikke is fighting just to kind of like put the thing. I wonder why Rappy and Crow are pointing a gun at each other. They're both Nikkes, and they're both in your squad when they can both be in your squad when you're playing the game normally. And why do we have the camera pan through her eye and show Rappy in a white dress crying? And I wonder why, you know, Enoch, this is Enoch by the way, without her veil, holding the world and praying. And why do we have a missile popping up? We also have the elevator. Gee, I wonder why. Spoilers without context, I swear to God. Like, it's literally spoilers without context. Isn't it? Didn't notice the missile? Yeah. It looked like a missile, didn't it? I wonder if that will be relevant in the future. Also, the initial thing that looks like a satellite as well. I wonder if that will be also relevant in the future. Because in the very initial opening, there was something that looked like a satellite. The context is Shift Up knows what they're doing, yeah. Like a rocket, yeah, it looked like a rocket. Or a missile. Both could be correct. It could be an ICBM or a rocket, Eric. Could be either. But we have no context for that, and we have no context for the thing that looks like a space station. But all the other things like are things that have happened during the story, if you think about it. And it should have been the main one. I mean, I'm just happy that we have Anis. Right. But like, you guys see what I mean, right? When I say that there are spoilers without context in it. It's amazing, isn't it? No disrespect for Rappi-chan. And don't disrespect Rappi-chan for sure, but like, I'm happy that we have Rappi and Anis. Neon I'm not a huge fan of, but she has her gremlin moments and she's fun to have around, but she's like the one that I least like of the counters for sure. Right. Neon is quirky. I'd say she's kind of like a gremlin. Like, a lot of people make fun of Guillotine, right? Like, a lot of people make fun of Guillotine for being a chuny, right? Right. But why do people not mention the fact that Neon is technically a chuny with her firepower obsession? And that Mast is kind of in a sense as well a chuny with her pirate obsession. Like, all three of them are technically freaking chunies. It's not just fucking Guillotine. Like, all three of them are technically, like, Mast with her freaking pirate obsession. Just to less severe degrees. Yeah, she's kind of like a gremlin. Honestly. She's kind of like a gremlin. I wonder if we can see the Wikipedia already, Mast. Verse 2. Oh yes, we can actually see Mast already in the Wikipedia. That's pretty cool. The Hall counters is going to be a clown fiesta, yeah. Her swimsuit is nice, yeah, I know, right? We also get to see it like this. I don't know if Hiyu is lurking or not, but I don't know why Helm in the swimsuit version kind of gives me Suisei vibes for some reason. You really want shirtless Summer Helm? Did I check my swimsuit? Oh yeah, I need to check that out. You did mention that there was like a crab rave or something, wasn't there? Why did I press home? I could just press this and then just have Mast pull up in view mode and swimsuit and then view mode. Oh, look at the little crab. Oh yeah, look at the little crab. Hold on. Yo, the freaking crab. Look at that. It's the blue hair. It's the tone of the blue hair as well, and kind of like the face, isn't it? Fate Nero. Look at the little crabs there. Like, look at it. Also, the freaking One Piece style. Like, look at the One Piece style wanted poster here as well. I also didn't notice the details on her legs of her having been on her knees and with a little thing as well. Like, look. Like, she was on her knees in the sand. For some reason. We have Wilson here as well. Look at that. It's pretty detailed, but I really like these little crabs. Freaking crab rave. Shooting pose, yeah?
モーガンと一緒に宝島を見つけに行くぞ。一緒に行くしか。
Wait, it doesn't have anything to do with her shooting pose though, because she doesn't. Look at the little crab. Look at the little crab. I love it. I love it. Look at the little crab. Look at the little crab. Look at the little crab. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's some amazing detail. Yeah, there's Morgan too, but like that little crab though, that's amazing. Love it. I love the little crab detail, like that's amazing, and the Wilson detail as well. Oh, that's amazing. What does it look like here? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool though. I love that. Yo, what up, Ricarioto? You didn't notice the crab at first? Yeah, I didn't notice it either, but that's amazing. Like, someone pointed it out to me. August 4 game update compensation. There was an update on August the 4th, and the new resources will download when you log in. Fixed an issue where UI will not display the main lobby after logging in for certain scenarios. Known issues. After current update, an issue has arisen where the audio of the wallpaper obtained from the main story cannot be played. We expect to fix the issue in the September update. Okay. We apologize for the inconvenience caused after the August 3rd update. Gem 300, growth set 12 hours. Darling for the day ×2. Ultra Boost Module 30 will be provided as compensation. Happy gaming. Okay. Interesting. So some background lobbies from story are broken, I guess, with the new update? Okay, guess that's the thing, right, isn't it? Also, I wonder how many... I have 4K. This would put me at 5K. I could open this, though. And get a bunch of these things. I probably don't have enough, actually. I just love that big wave thing. Few months from holiday season again? Wait, really? To me, it feels like it's gonna be a while though. Oh, you were fighting the Kraken. The music on the background reminded you of Pirates of the Caribbean. Really? Okay, let's go fight Kraken again though. When will I do Helm analysis? Pretty soon. Pretty soon. I had to kind of rush out the... let me just go back to the lobby so we can continue chit-chatting, actually. I'll do the Kraken in a bit. We can just continue chit-chatting here for a bit. So... You're sitting on core dust until the next outpost update? Really? Are you already at the max outpost level? Because I was pretty sure that nobody could reach the max outpost level. Do I have a favorite squad? I have a very soft spot for counters, but if you talk about squads... in their entirety, I have a soft spot for AZX. I quite like counters, to be honest. Quite like counters. I like a lot Real Kindness Squad as well. 777, of course, high up there. The Merchants as well. I forgot the name of their squad actually, what it was, Talentum. I don't know, there are so many squads that I just like in general, like the entire squad. Prima Donna is another example as well. Like, there are so many squads that I just like. But if I had to say, Pioneer is high up there for sure. Goddess Squad, technically, even if it's no longer a squad in the game, Goddess Squad is definitely up there. But if I had to say, it has to be counters, right? I have a really soft spot for counters. Yeah, have a good night, Ragnar. You have Savage raid in 70 minutes. You're gonna try to knight. Yeah. Heretic. Yeah, that could also be a good one. Christmas is already around the corner. It's August, Eric. It's August, my man. What are you on about? Underworld Queen. I really like Underworld Queen as well, yes. I really, really like Underworld Queen. But yeah, so I lost my train of thought, Mystery, but you gotta remember the timeline that I was on when it came to the Anis situation, right? So I'm gonna pull up Twitter English, and I'm going to pull my YouTube channel as well. And as to why I have not done yet a Helm analysis, right? Just so that you know a little bit. Let's see, where is it? So, what ended up happening, which was quite problematic, Mystery, is that, well, I call it problematic, but it's not ShiftUp's fault. Like, they don't need to care about content creators. They just need to release things at their own pace. They announced Anis's kit officially in the middle of the day of August the 2nd, right? Right in the middle of the day. For me at least. It was right in the middle of the day. So, as soon as that happened, well, I looked into her kit and everything, and I worked into making the Anis hot take, right? Where I do my analysis, the research, everything. So I need to record the video, edit it, all of that stuff. And although it says August the 3rd, I started working on it on August the 2nd as soon as I saw the kit being released. And I ended up uploading this at around midnight, so that's why it says August the 3rd. And then I just didn't have the time or energy to do the Helm one just yet, because it was such a short notice that I just rushed in one go the Anis hot take video to publish it before Anis released, right? Helm is not out yet, so I will probably start recording and editing the video tomorrow or something. This was 3 AM for you. Yeah, for me it was literally the middle of the day. So because Helm is not out yet, she will be out in some time. I will probably record and edit the video for it and do the entire hot take on Helm within a couple of days. I don't remember the exact release date for Helm. I think they announced it though. I think they did announce when Helm was going to get released, I believe. And that's how I knew that I was going to do the Anis hot take first, because Helm would be released later. Pretty sure that they announced it somewhere. Where is it? I know for a fact that they announced when Helm would be released somewhere, for sure. Yeah, from the 10th onward. So I have a few days, a little bit under a week to finish that video for y'all. It was rushed. It's not rushed in the sense that you understand, Tsuki. it was that the Anis hot take video was rushed in the sense that I had to do it all of this, all of the editing, all of the research, all of the video editing, recording, all of it. I had to do it in the span within a single day. So that's what I mean by rushed, right? I still took the time to really think about what I was going to say so that I avoid spreading misinformation. But that's what I mean by rush, is that I had to do everything within a very, very tight timeline, which is also why I cancelled my stream that day. So that day, I actually cancelled my stream because I knew I was not going to be able to both stream and do the video at the same time. So you will notice that there is a gap in my daily streaming, where there is one 2 days ago, and there is one today that you guys are currently watching. And that gap in between is the day that I spent, like basically the rest of the day as soon as Anis's kit was announced, doing the video, editing, and publishing it. So yeah. So now I will do the Helm video like during the week for sure. Like I have more time now. I'm not going to do it at the last second because that would actually kill my health. But it will be out, so you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. It was a joke, yeah. I know, but it will be out, so don't worry about it. Helm is an S tier waifu. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I actually agree with you on that. But yeah, I will have an analysis on Helm for you to check for synergies and all of that stuff. Your wet Helm is gonna be built more than Dorothy. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, Helm is an S tier waifu. Like that I agree with. I definitely agree with. Definitely agree with that. But yeah. Like, definitely top tier wife. Can't wait to see more of the aquatic raptors. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I agree with you, Joss Sauce. I agree with you. Did you just wake up, Joss Sauce? Or were you just lurking the entire time? The shirt would really work for her. Make her shinies more effective. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, it looks amazing. Like, let me just pull up Wet Helm again. Like, it just looks amazing, doesn't it? Like, it just fits her like a... It fits her really well. I also find it very funny that she kind of gets embarrassed and angry and she just basically dries her shirt. It kind of gives like a very sexy vibe, doesn't it, as well? The fact that she's actually not exposing everything. I don't know how to explain it. Lurking, and yes, you finally slept. Congrats on that. I might sleep soon. Well, soon... I can still go for a while, actually, now that I think about it. I kind of want to fight the Kraken more. I kind of want to fight the Kraken more. And also do some of the mini-games. Maybe try again the hard stage again. I could also push some Tribe Tower now that I think about it. But chit-chatting is also pretty neat, though. I really like chit-chatting with y'all. Her shirt defies all logics. Kinda does, doesn't it? But it's very funny. I just love this. Also, the chibi just has the wet shirt permanent. I do hope that there is a toggle to keep her wet, though. She's using the bikini that was given to her. Yeah, I agree with you. Okay, so the story behind that bikini, for those who have not seen the blah blah chat from Helm, it's a while ago for me though, because I've had Helm for a very long time. I've had Helm since her actual banner, so yeah. Folkwang was eyeballing me when I was practicing swimming. Nikke can swim. Decided to run in water. Oh yeah, I remember that story. Yeah, this is the story of the swimsuit. Here it is, here it is. Someone donated an item that I can make heads of tails of. I was wondering if you know anything about it. There are 2 of them. It looks like they come as a pair. One of them has 2 triangles attached to a string, while the other one only has 1. Would it be easier to send a photo? Think it might be a military item. What is it? I'm not too sure. From its texture, it seems to be something waterproof. The attached triangles are tiny, even smaller than the palm of your hand. Think it might be a swimsuit, like for swimming. I mean, not much, but the length of the strings and the places where the triangles attach, I think you might be right. Let me put it on. You're going to what? It really is a swimsuit, but I have to say it's awfully skimpy and uncomfortable. Aren't swimsuits supposed to be comfortable? So you tried it on. Yeah, I did. I wore it over my clothes though, so don't get any funny ideas. I have a feeling that she's just making excuses here though. Get some rest. And that is the story of the swimsuit that she actually brings to the island. So it's very funny how it links to her blah blah chat. So this is the infamous swimsuit. Helm sends pics, yeah. It even gave rise to some fan art about her sending pics to us about it. But yeah, the Aegis Nikkes are made to be able to swim. Yeah, the shirt does make her sexier, right? Helm aged like fine wine, yeah. Yeah. You have an image of Helm taking a selfie in her swimsuit? Ah yeah, I think I've seen that fan art, Eric. It comes because of that blah blah chat, by the way. That blah blah chat gave rise to that fan art specifically. Like, that blah blah chat is what caused that fan art in the first place, yeah? Helm figure looks even better in the summer. Yeah, it actually does. Like, they improved a lot of things. Anis also looks so much better in her summer version. You still, yeah, you really like Helm's New Year's outfit. I actually have it. Here it is. I really like this one as well. Like, it just looks amazing. The amount of detail on it as well is insane. Like, there's so much detail to it. Like the feathers waving and everything. Like, look at it. So much detail to it. I really like it. Really like this this one. You really like it. You have time. It looks like St. Louis's skin. I could see the resemblance, yeah. But they also did an amazing job with Anis. Like, I feel like it's a great improvement on her art as well. Like, they polished the art of Anis quite a bit. If you look at her, like the details on the lips, the details on the smile, the eyes, like everything just feels more detailed and more polished than the original Anis, to be honest. It's pretty impressive because Anis' original design is also quite good. Where is Anis? Oh, whoops. Not you. You. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like... It's still good. Like, her base design is really good. But the summer outfit looks like... The summer version looks like even more polished in terms of artwork and everything. and details. The blush is great for Anis. Yeah, I agree with you. The one you don't have is Julia. Yeah, I didn't get the Julia. I didn't get the Julia one either. I just got the Sugar and the Helm ones because those were battle passes, right? So I have the Sugar New Year's one, and I have the Helm one because those were battle pass. But yeah, that blush is amazing. It's gonna rain hard over there. Stay safe though, like take care not to get sick from the rain or get caught in it. But that blush is amazing. That blush is just amazing. I just love it. That's definitely not soda, by the way. I just love the details as well on the skin. Like the freaking Mustang fried chicken over there and everything. Like, it's just amazing. It's 3 AM for you. You're gonna sleep before you turn into a gremlin? Yeah, have a good one. Have a good night. Sleep well, Tsuki. Have a good night, Fate Nero. That moment in the story was spicy. Yeah, I agree with you, Kid Crow. Yeah, Safi joined my Discord, yeah. I've gotten to chat to him through Sparks, by the way, Josos. Like, we had never really interacted with each other up until now. So I only knew of him through his videos that people commented to me about, because I don't really watch his content. But he's a really cool dude, so... And I checked some of his videos afterwards, after I talked with Sparks and I talked to him in his chat. And yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude. So I sent him an invite, we follow each other on Twitter and so on. And so yeah, and he's on Global, by the way. I didn't know that he was on Global. It's just that sometimes it's very difficult to keep up with what other content creators do. Like, for example, the only piece of content that I know of T-Mouse, for example, that is frequently mentioned in my chat is his Spender's Guide that I watched a long time ago for Nikke. I don't really... And one time I caught one of his streams, but I barely had time to stay. Because it's kind of difficult to actually, you know, do daily life, do content creation, and so on, and streams. And also look at what other content creators do. Like, that last part is like super difficult to do at some point. But he's a pretty cool dude. But Sephi posted some gremlin memes, huh? I'll have to look at those later then. I'll definitely have to look at those. I'll have to definitely look at some of these. Yeah, I saw what he posted in general now. Time zone don't help. Yeah, I know, right? It also doesn't help, for sure. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, how do I put it? Sometimes it's also difficult to interact with some of the content creators because you don't really have a justification to randomly contact them. Although some of them I just, like many of them I just got in contact with them, either like Pentlime that showed up on my stream that I just got to talk to him because he was on my stream, in my chat, or Sparks that I already watched his content before. Some of his guys helped me before I was even a content creator, so I started catching his streams from time to time because I could, and we just got to talk with each other. And same with Sephi through Sparks, and a couple of Twitch ones. You're so bad at the barbecue game, you burnt all the offerings around. The barbecue game is so much fun though, isn't it? Like, it's really, really fun. Like, there's something really addicting about it. It kind of reminds me of Overcooked, in a sense. But yeah. There's also this Japanese content creator, well, streamer rather, that I follow and I watch on occasion when I can. You're going to need practice. It's like it's easier on phone if you're kind of like clicking, right? But on PC, Ragnar is correct on that. Is that if you can get used to using the keybinds, it's better. What you're gonna keep up is the flame up and create a system, right? Why did my click didn't go through? To do it, you kind of just like keep the flame up, and then you just create a system where you just order, etc. It's kind of like, you know, real catering in a sense. You kind of take the order as they come, and you do it. I still have to break the 9,000 though. Overcooked the best cooked. Yes. But you guys know which game I'm referring to when I say Overcooked, right? Haha says hi. Does he? Haha is Long Tran in my chat, by the way, Kid Crow. If you're ever confused, Long Tran is Haha in my Discord. Haha 12. I'm a machine, apparently, according to Jaw Sauce. How do you do the flame? You swipe and nothing happens. Oh, it's not swiping, it's tapping. So, okay, I'll show you again. I do remember some names here and there. It all makes sense now? What do you mean, Jaw Sauce? So, when you open it, what you have to do is tap it. Whoops, whoop. I was typing the wrong keybind. So the more you tap it, the faster it will cook. Right. You just gotta be careful not to overcook it, right? Wait, what? Oh, I gave the wrong one. And so on. I kind of lost focus there, but it's kind of like that, right? You swiping? Yeah, exactly. Is Long Trend. Yes. Yeah, have a good night, Mask. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Don't be an insomniac like I am. Go to bed early. Let's Grill Master Cook. Yeah. I kind of want to go and hit the Kraken again, though. I just love that fight as well. Wait, the minigame... Wait, did I get enough points to get a milestone? Oh yeah, I did. Lol. Okay, that is kind of interesting. Also, game update. Okay, I got the... Oh wait, we can make Anisbon 10 with this, can't we? That meme kills you every time in the game? Yeah. Yeah, I love the fail picture, it's amazing. Like, the fail pictures are amazing. Let's just get Anis to Bond 10, because I can now, thanks to the gift. There we go. She's saying it's hot because it's summer, but in reality it's because she's embarrassed and she's blushing. That was the voice line basically, in a nutshell. Let's see tier 10 voice lines though.
すぎるのよね。ちょっと指揮官様、今エッチなこと考えたでしょ。海を眺めながら指揮官様と一緒に炭酸水を飲む。これ以上の幸せなんてないわよね。水着って
We already saw this
ちょ
one.
っとどこ触ってるのよ。
Watch where you're touching. Wait, where are we touching? She really likes the commander. She's really like Annis in lore, genuinely is super down bad for the commander. She just tries to hide it to some extent, but she initially starts off not trusting us at all, and once she starts opening to us, she becomes at some point like quite down bad. But she has enough self-control not to act like, you know, get your mind out of the gutter and head out of them. But yeah, like Annis is actually quite down bad for the commander.
露出度高すぎるのよね。
I really like the outpost encounter that we have with Mast and Annis on that
エ
one,
ッチなこと考えたでし
where she seduces us for the sake of, in part for the sake of winning the boat race, which is amazing. She's super down, like she's super down bad. Like all of her advice sessions, right? On regular Annis, like many of her advice sessions on regular Annis, many of the down bad semi-degenerate answers that you can give to her, like liking her socks or liking her face or what your eyes wandering towards her chest, etc., actually are the answers that give you 100 bond points because it makes her happy, actually. Right? And she has like a lot of other moments where she's just like pretty down bad, but she also has enough self-control not to act like some of the other Nikkes, let's put it that way. But I really like the paper boat race one. Like I'll power through it because we've already seen it earlier during the stream. But hold on, look at this. So we're just gonna power through it. And she, like, you start doing the paper boat. Yeah, I remember that. So you start the race and everything. Right? Blow with your mouth, you start winning, etc. And Mast self-destructs, as you would expect, with her sour face. And then look at this. I'll just let it speak for itself. Yeah. Gotta go to work? Yeah, have a good night, Mystery. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate the support. You see what I mean by she's down bad, Kid Crow? Look at that smile of Annis as well. Like, a lot of Annis's related stuff, once she opens up to you and everything, she becomes steadily down bad. Like, as the story progresses, Annis is like, you're the one that is almost the most protective of you. And, like, how do I put it? In some cases, even just down bad. Okay, let me give you another example of Annis being down bad, okay? I'll give you one of the greatest examples of Anis being absolutely down bad for us. The commander, right? Like, this one is amazing, because... Here you go. So, it is... this one. Commander, Anis, your profile picture, because she changed her profile picture to her summer outfit. Sorry, not sorry. The only reason I sent you a message was that you see my swimsuit photo. You look good. I think so too. Not too bad, if I say so myself. I'm not sure you realize how devastated I was when I got separated from the rest of you. I can understand why you'd be upset being apart from us. No, that was part of it, but not all. After all the preparation I did and how much I built it up, I was so let down that I was never able to show you how I look in my swimsuit. So the thing that disappointed the most Anis during Summer Part 1 is that she could not show us her swimsuit. Right? So are you ready? Ready for what? To beat the heat and spend the trailing summer together with me? I'm more ready than ever. I got my combat gear on and I'm not scared of anything. Then should we head straight for the pool? That'd be perfect. I'm curious though, what kind of swimwear are you going for? A wetsuit? No. So just normal swim trunks? Come on, tell me. You're at least going shirtless, won't you? Like, this line is kind of proof that she's also pretty down bad. She's ready to see. And then she goes all shy. Because she realizes what she just said. So yes, Anis is quite down bad. For the commander. Which is us, basically. Like, she's really, really down bad. Okay, let's go and say hi to the Kraken real quick then. I kind of want to fight the Kraken a little bit more. You thought Mary was bad? I know, right? Anis has a lot of moments where she shows that she's quite down bad. From the fact that she loves that you simp for her to details like these, it's really funny. It's really, really funny. I'll try the Kraken one more time though. Ranking list though, I will need to, whoops. But yeah, like, Anis is really quite down bad. I hope we get a spicy moment with Helm. Yeah, so do I. I really hope we do get a spicy moment. I'm sure. He's going for Noah. He doesn't trust me at all. Oh, that's funny. But yes, I do hope we get a very spicy moment with Helm. That would be so interesting. I also hope, I haven't watched Anis's Bond story, the summer version, but I really hope that it's something on the same level in terms of ending as Summer Mary's one. Like, that is my absolute hope. I doubt it will happen, but my absolute hope would be that it ends in a similar fashion to the Summer Mary one. That would be peak. That would be the pinnacle. Waifu war that Sakura mentioned is gonna be crazy. Yeah. I wonder who will come out of. Yeah, I wonder who. I have a feeling that the ones that have the highest chance are like Rappy or freaking what's it called? I think like Rappy and freaking what's it called? The Goddess Squad member. Wait, I didn't shoot anything I was not supposed to. Well, I guess Noah needs to work very quickly. Okay, we're good. And now Scarlet can burst if she wants to, otherwise I will be the one to burst. Okay, I'll burst then. I think the Noah is dead. Yeah, the Noah is dead. So the secret here is to actually let it hit you. Because it doesn't do that much damage, but it will take your cover away instantly. That rupee is really slow at bursting down. Oh, she didn't burst actually. Yeah, the Summer Mary one was amazing. I really like it. I'm gonna wait out the laser. There we go. I think we should be fine. I'm not sure though. Yeah, we're still good. I think I'm dead. I think I am dead. Oh, sliver of HP left. Not even gonna. Yeah, I do have to interrupt because I still do damage anyways. So. Now I have a soft spot for Mary. Her story is fascinating. I know, right? Like the Summer Mary one was amazing. Like I always had a little bit of a soft spot for Mary, but once Summer Mary came out, like I was just convinced. But yeah, the waifu war is gonna be crazy because you gotta think that Isabelle is going to be involved. Haran is gonna be involved. Haran is actually quite down bad for the commander as well, by the way. Like you gotta realize that Mary Queen, yeah. But you gotta realize that even Haran is also incredibly down bad for the commander. In lore. Viper is, even in the main story, Viper is super down bad for the commander by the end of it. But like Haran is also quite up there too. Yeah, Haran has okay, so here's the thing about Haran. Haran has liked us since the very first time she met us. Because we have a few similarities with her. I should make a tier list of who would win. That would be fun though. That would be funny, yeah. Like who would win the waifu wars? That could be an interesting thing. Like, who would win the waifu wars tier list? Like, is this up to date? It is up to date up until Mast. Huh. Can't forget Rosanna. Yeah, Rosanna is also pretty down bad. Shall we do it? Shall we do it? So let us remove this. Like, who would be most likely to win the waifu wars if they actually had to fight? It's not exactly a power tier list per se, but what do you guys think? Let's see. I think Rappi would be very high up there, especially if she decides to go Red Hood. Marianne, I'm going to consider her the same as Modernia, for simplicity's sake. I think, like, Scarlet is an expert at combat, isn't she? And same for Dorothy, so I would put probably Goddess Squad up there. I mean, look, Rapunzel is not much of a fighter, isn't she? She's more of a support, even in lore, so Rapunzel would be, like, lower. Right? I mean, we have the time to do it. What do you guys think? Haran is definitely, like, up there as well. I don't know if I can put her in the same tier as those. Haran does hunt freaking Tyrant classes for fun, though, on occasion. Or at least, like, or Lord class Raptors for fun. So she is incredibly strong, too. I think Snow White would be too preoccupied with food to actually care about it. Rapunzel is Omega tier down, but yeah. Throw her down there? Yeah, sure. We can toss Neon down there for sure. I think Neon, yeah, we can toss her down there for sure. I'm gonna put Summer Neon because... Oh wait, there's Neon. I think we can just toss Snow White in there because romance and her brain just doesn't go together. Although in terms of strength, she would be like somewhere around here, right? For the waifu wars. I think that... Who shall we put like up there though? That are really good at combat. Like Rosanna is definitely like up here, right? In terms of combat for the waifu wars. Guillotine has a pretty OP ability, but I don't know if she can compare to the ones that are up there. Yeah, they're down bad, but how would they win the... Do you guys want to make a tier list of how down bad they are, or waifu war winners? Because down bad is very different though. Like those who are down bad for the commander is like super different. Yeah, Modernia, I mean, she's already getting her memories back, if you remember the end of her Bond story and her stuff. They have their charm, yeah, for sure. But when it comes to, like, down bad, you, like, freaking... Like, she is kind of pure in her approach, but if you want to go, like, down bad, like, freaking degenerates, I think it goes... kind of like this, right? Like freaking Maxwell as well is super down bad. Deeper into her Bond story. Freaking Guilty is like Yandere levels of down bad. Like, who else? What else is like super down bad? Like, let's just make it a tier list of down bad. It sounds a little bit, it sounds pretty fun. Nihilister doesn't give a shit probably. The bunny girls are quite down bad. Like, actually there's a lot of dialogue where they are quite down bad. Mary is down bad, but not so harshly. Mast is like not so much. Rapunzel is like Omega down bad. Rapunzel is like Omega down bad, like further than the bunny girls. You wish Helm was down bad. Yeah, Helm is not really. Helm is like in this tier when it comes to being down bad. Brit is kind of like B tier-ish, isn't she? When it comes to that. Freaking Rupee is like somewhere up here as well. Pepper is also like super pure in that regard. Do Phasmophobia? You don't really get to dictate the stream, but I have no plans for Phasmophobia today though. Like, I think noise is quite high up there actually. Like, either here or up there as well. But she doesn't cross the line though. Same with volume, she's pretty nonchalant about it. Although, like, Rupee is like really high up there. Like, I almost want to put Rupee actually here, now that I think about it. Rosanna is indeed, like, Rosanna has so many lights where she's just down bad, down bad. Like, I like being with a handsome guy, she tries to sex us multiple times, she actually succeeds. Oh, Ruku has not been in the chat, by the way, long trend. Look, Ruku has not been to my streams in a while. We're just having some fun here, relaxing a little bit before hitting the Kraken again and stuff. Like Delta starts off as not so down bad, but it becomes like super up there afterwards. Alice is, I kind of want to put her in this tier. Neon, like, as much as I want to put her as she's being down bad, she's not really right. Like, Jossas, you're like the Neon Master. What do you think? How down bad do you think she is for the Commander? D is in D tier. Yeah, she is like a friendly co-worker relationship kind of thing. Where is D? Where is D? Yeah, like D is around here. Nihilister is like the least... I mean... Yes and no. Actually, Nihilister kinda acts down bad at some points as well, but she's not really at the end of the day. She's not really down bad. The Gremlin is also like here. At best it would be C tier, but it's more like little sister type of relationship, isn't it? Where she wants to protect this. Yeah, she's not really down bad. Scarlet, yeah, Scarlet is down bad for sure, but probably more in this tier, although Delta is like on these levels. Yan is like super freaking down bad as well. A lot of her things are just straight up flirts. I would put her like here, right? Gremlin sister, yeah. He's more of a teacher to her. Yeah, exactly. It's more like a teacher or sibling thing. Sugar is kind of high up here, isn't she? Why did I not put... Like, Scarlet is... I don't know, like, Scarlet is down bad, but not that high up, isn't she? Sugar is, like, asking for a kiss every other sentence during her Bond story. Yeah, Dragon Mom is like... Dragon Mom, I don't think she's like down bad. She's more like a battle maniac that kind of becomes a bit protective of you. That's about it. Guillotine is just like Chunibyo partners, isn't it? Kind of like the same tier as thing. Same for Drake, I want to say. It's like more like friendly relationships, isn't it? Rather than actual down bad. Yes, we did kiss Sugar by the end of her Bond story. Emma is like... Yeah, Emma is like around... Like, Emma is like even around here, I would say. Or even like top of the A tier of down bad. I almost want to put her in S tier levels of down bad. I almost want to put Emma in S tier levels of down bad because of the messages that she offers. I think I'm going to put her in S tier, right? Like, you guys remember, we married Guillotine without knowing? Oh yeah, did that happen in her Bond story? I don't remember her Bond story. I do not remember her Bond story. I'll have to rewatch it. So you think that she's down bad? I mean, Emma is definitely heavily down bad. I think someone is knocking on my door. Hold on, be right back. I was wrong about that. What Bond story? Wait, what do you... I thought you were referring to the Bond story then. I am back though. But I don't remember the whole you marry guillotine without knowing it. Mihara is kinda down bad, but not as bad as some of them. It's more like... she's down bad for a lot of things, not just us specifically. Sakura is down bad, yeah, but she's more like in noise levels of down bad, right? It's like a little bit pure, let's put it that way. Where's Sakura at? Let's put her in there. I think like Sakura would be somewhere like maybe even here actually. No, maybe here, like Uni and Mihara are A or B. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, Uni as well, like, I want to put her, like, somewhere around here, right? Although, yeah, she's definitely more down bad than the rest. What about Anne? Anne, like, there's no shot she's down bad. Like, she's, like, all the way down there. Dola is kind of like Brit tier, isn't she? Like, she's not super as down freaking bad as Rupi that just drolls at your t-shirt, or Yan that flirts and drolls at you at every turn. Yeah, Isabelle is Omega tier down bad. Like, she's like the definition of being down bad. Actually, like, Haran is probably like at the same time, like Haran. If you guys remember that encounter, yeah, Isabelle is like her own tier. Like, hold on. I wish I could add a row above. There we go. Like, Isabelle has like her own actual freaking tier. Like, Isabelle is like her own tier of down bad. Like, it's an entirely different dimension. Like, they don't live in the same world. Viper is like Haran levels of down bad as well. Like, Viper is like super down bad. I would almost even argue that she is even more down bad than Haran. Slap Ray and Leader all the way down there. Yeah, that is true. We should slap Ray and Leader all the way down here. Laplace as well, we can probably slap her here. All she cares is about being a hero. She's not really down bad or anything. Neve is like pretty low tier as well, isn't she? Like, at best it would be somewhere around here. Like, she's not super down bad or anything. She would be like somewhere in these categories. I even would wager putting her here. Maybe a little bit above the Admire though. Cocoa as well, we can just slap her at the bottom. Biscuit and Nero are kind of weird ones, aren't they? So we're gonna skip them. I do think that Soda is like around here, but she does do that during her Bond story as well. Private, yeah. Milk is kind of down bad, but not that harshly. Yeah, Private is definitely A tier though. Like, Milk is a combination of being slightly down bad, but at the same time not so much. So maybe somewhere around here, more like the purer version of it. So that A or B, yeah, I would wager like B tier, right? I mean, I kind of want to put her in A tier of down bad though, because of what happens at the end of her Bond story. Yulha is down bad badly, yeah. Yulha is definitely down bad badly. Let's see, where is she? She's definitely like somewhere around here, like even above Emma or heck, I would say, yeah, like we can put her like here, and Emma we can put her like here. And then we have like this, I think. Yeah, Yoha is like down bad. Belorta is like sitting here, I think. I haven't finished watching her Bond story completely. Maiden is kinda down bad-ish, isn't she? She tries to marry us and everything. But she's not that down bad. Like, she's like somewhere here, right? Dola is a bit further though. Like, Dola would be somewhere around here. You didn't manage to fall asleep? Damn. She's more of a friend pet. Yeah, I agree with you on that one with Nero. Like, she's more around here. Slightly, but not much. Kind of same for Biscuit, actually. Arya is kind of like, yeah, around the same level as Helm, isn't she? You should try to sleep again, Ragnar, or like at least nap, lie down a little bit and just relax. Julia as well is like, she's only interested in music, right? Jackal C tier? Yeah, Jackal is a weird one. But I agree with the assessment of C. She's like, kind of like pet tier as well in that regard, like with the triple pet. Rappy is gonna be a difficult one to establish though. Polly the pet dog, yeah. Like, Polly would be the pet dog, wouldn't she? Crow is a weird one, but I would put her in D tier. Probably put her in D tier. Rappy B tier? You think Rappy B tier? I don't know. I don't know about that. I would definitely put Quincy like around this tier though. And kind of the same for Sin, wouldn't it? Crow is kind of similar to Nihilister. Yeah, with you, Kid Crow. Rappy B tier, like, I don't know. Like, current Rappy, she's more around these levels of being down bad, in my opinion. Like, she's more professional and a very good friend and everything, rather than being actual down bad. Miranda C. Miranda. Where's Miranda actually? Where did I... Miranda? You think C tier? Yeah, oh, no, she's basically like Polly tier, isn't she? Am I gonna sleep? What is even sleep? What is sleep? Is it edible? Epinel is not so down bad either, is she? Kind of the same for Celine. Right? Like, as far as I remember. Yeah, Rappy is like a weird case for sure. Like, at best I would put her in B tier though. Like, somewhere around here. Snow White is like, kind of like the hobo that you feed. Rappy in C tier? Johan... What? Johan D tier? What? No, Yoha is like super down bad. Like, once you finish her Bond story, it's like super down bad. Admi B tier. How don't... Yeah, I mean, Admi could be at the... like... around the bottom of B tier for sure. Dorothy is a weird case. I kind of want to almost put her in A tier, actually. Because she's we're the only one she ever opened to since freaking Overzone happened. Just let that sink in. Like, I'm very tempted to put her here, but at the same time, she kind of fits here too. Like, it's just it's kind of like a coin flip. We're the only person she ever opened to since Overzone happened, but at the same time, can you really say that that's being down bad though? Like, I don't know. It's kind of like a coin flip in that one. You're going here though. Raw below. We're just gonna put all the mass-produced Nikkes here. Just to clean up a little bit. I'm going to put the duplicates together. So all of the dupes to sort things out a little bit easier. Yeah, we still need to put like Marion is kinda down bad for the commander in a sense, but more in a pure sense, isn't she? Although I almost want to put her in this tier. I think Dorothy A or B, because she's getting to like us but not humanity. Yeah, I agree with you, Kid Crow. Like, that's the thing, is like we're the only ones that she ever opened to since Overzone happened. Right. Yunhua is kind of a C tier-ish. Right. We're just having fun here. Senti, I would put her kind of like here as well, actually. Like, right. Exia as well, actually. Somewhere around here. Ether, I don't remember her. Yeah, Isabel has her own tier. Right? That's why Isabel like has her absolute own tier. Like Ludmilla is kind of like bottom of B tier, isn't she? She kind of opens up to us, but at the same time, she doesn't try to come too close either. I almost want to put her along with Helm even. Yeah, have a good one, Ragnar. Good luck with your raid. XCSC, because she's the best friend gaming buddy. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Where did I even put Exia? Yeah, there she is. She's already in C tier. If I'm still on after that, you'll rejoin? Yeah, sure. Gamer girl bathwater. She's kinda in the down bad department, isn't she? Like almost venti levels, but not like as down bad as the ones above, right? That leaves us with Frima, Folkwang, and Ether, though. What do you guys think Ether would be at? Because I don't remember too well her Bond story, to be honest. Can't remember for the life of me. I don't think I've even finished her Bond story yet. I think I'm like level 5 affection with Ether. Summer Neon is the same tier as Neon, right? Like Summer Neon and Neon is the exact same thing. Just like how Summer Mary is basically Mary. Like the duplicates here, like I could even create an their own tier. It's like Like, I'll just put all the duplicates here, right? Just so you know what is remaining. There we go. Yeah, basically, Anne is like, we're kind of like her brother. She just like the jab. Yeah. I mean, Ether is like, I'm not too sure where to place Ether, to be honest. Folkwang is like around here as well, I think. Folkwang is not like super down bad as far as I remember. Frima, I don't remember, I don't think so. Many of them do actually, if you think about it, long trend, which is kind of funny. I don't remember Frima being really down bad for the commander either, but I could be misremembering. I don't remember her Bond story all too well. And Ether, I guess, is like professional relationship then? Or something? Frima too busy sleeping, yeah, exactly. So it's kind of like this, isn't it? It does kind of end up looking like this. Isabelle is literally in her own tier though. Isabelle is quite literally in her own tier. Polls? Oh, what? I already closed it. Oh. Isabelle should be 3 tiers above. Waifu tier list. Are you guys really interested in my waifu tier list? That would take a while though. Kinda wanna play a little bit of Nikke again though. We can do that later. Or maybe in another stream as well. No need to do all the tier lists in one go. Yeah, it is relaxation at the moment, to be fair, but we are relaxing a little bit, but I do want to play some stuff as well on Nikke. We can do it for a future stream though. Like, no need to burn all of that in one go. When I do that, clip and boost? Yeah, sure. I can definitely do that. Can definitely do that. Definitely do that. But yeah. Smash the Kraken. Smash the Kraken. But yeah. Krekus is gonna crush us. Ah, oh, good lord. I never expected my chat to be down bad for a freaking Kraken of all things. But yeah. I think I'm actually just going to call it here actually. Someone grab the knife. The tiredness is starting to catch up to me. I could technically go on actually if I really wanted to. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for now. Gonna take a nap, prepare for the stream that is going to happen at 9. Finally I have listened, yeah. Like, as I wind down a little bit, I'm just going to change the screen. Even I need rest, yeah. I could go on even longer, but I feel like this is a good place to stop. Yo, what up, Game Walker? What up, what up? Kind of a shame that you're popping by right now because I'm winding down and ending the stream. Yes, I am going to stream again tonight, a little bit before reset, like 1 hour before reset or something. Long trend. So yeah, I will take a nap and then I will stream 1 hour before reset, do the dailies, etc. And then end the stream a little bit early because I did stream quite a bit of time. But yeah, what up, Game Walker? What up? What up? Shall we co-op together? After reset for sure, Game Walker, because right now I am ending the stream and I already did the co-op and everything. But we can do it after reset or tomorrow, for example. You can ping me on Discord. Because right now I just finished a very long string marathon. I have been live for 15 hours. So yeah, I just finished the marathon, which was quite fun, to be honest. I quite enjoyed the entire time. If you're interested in joining my Discord for content, for my content creation and everything, just blowing about this night, yeah, sure. More like everyone, yeah, sure. Oh wait, did I put that correctly? There we go. I'll have to put the commands there in the other thing as well. But yeah, like have a good day or good night wherever you guys are at, and I'll see you. Yes, I am in your group chat, Game Walker. I just haven't looked at it because I have been streaming the entire time. I have been streaming the entire time, Game Walker. But yeah, thanks a lot for popping by. I much appreciate the support. I'm quite happy that we're getting closer and closer to 1K. So thanks a lot for the support. I'll see you guys tonight, 1 hour before reset, and then I'll do 1 hour before reset, a little bit of co-op with viewers, stuff like that, and then we'll do the dailies of Nikke, and I'll probably end the stream tonight a little bit early after doing the dailies and everything, because, well, we just had a very big streaming marathon, right? So I'll see you guys tonight. Have a good one.